Well, hello there. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I'm Superfluous Moniker, and today, well, we've got a new gimmick, and we got the whale himself, Hypnotic Jinx, is on tap. He's been in the chat, chatting up with the regulars quite a bit here. He was actually in the chat like right away. Like this is like 15 minutes ago. He was already here saying like, hope everyone's well, excited for a very chill stream today. Yeah, so $150 from Hypnotic Jinx guaranteed today. The Vest Streak will continue, the Vest Streak Mark II. And Phil, you know, he has posted up his little... Wait, he just chatted again. He said he was going to the bathroom. Hang on, I was just going to say, he set up here... Wait, where was it? He said he was going to go... Yeah, here it is. Gonna use the restroom and then come back here. And then he posts his anti-drama pinned message. And then we scroll down and now he has just left for the bathroom. So we are 1 minute, less than 1 minute till the time the stream is supposed to start. And he is just now leaving for the bathroom. I've said this before in chats, not on my streams, but Phil treats the streaming thing, he treats it like a job that you hate. Like, have you ever had a job that, you know, you're just kind of going through the motions, like you're just working just hard enough to not get fired. You show up, you know, you show up like 2-3 minutes late, like just not late enough that no one's gonna really give you crap for it, you know? Whenever you go to the bathroom, it's always like a 5-6 minute bathroom, you know, bathroom break. You're in there on your phone, you know, you're taking as long as possible because you just really don't want to go back out, you know, on the floor or whatever, right? You're just putting in the hours just to get by, just to get your paycheck. You don't give a fuck, you know. He treats his streams like that. Like, honestly, seriously, I've had jobs like that, and this is the kind of shit you pull. Like, you're like, oh man, you know, my lunch is coming up, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. So by the time I get out of the bathroom, it's gonna be like, well, you know what? I might as well just go at lunch. You know what I mean? Like, you do shit like that. Like, that's what he's pulling here. Like, it's now the top of the hour. This is now the time when his stream is supposed to start. And where is he? He just went to the bathroom 30 seconds ago. He's going to be in there for 5 minutes. So, you know, this is Phil. This is how he treats his audience. This is how he treats his stream. Despite this treatment, you know, despite the way he acts, he has people that are willing to show up and give him $150 every single day for, what is it, 10 days now? And Phil will be careful to tell you that he's not the only person. One of those streams, there was an anonymous tipper who gave him $25 and gave him $100 and gave him another $25. And it was an anonymous tipper. It wasn't Hypnotic Jinx. So you see, Hypnotic Jinx isn't the only person giving money. There was an anonymous person too who coincidentally gave him exactly $150. So yeah, debunked. So there you go. That's that. Also, Phil is doing some kind of new tactic. He has updated his stream title now for "You voted for more Zelda." Yes, you voted for this. Hang on, can I scroll down a little bit so you can see? Actually, I can't because the chat window is like in the way. Here it is. Yeah, you voted for this. You wanted this. Before he had updated it to say that, it said like, let's see what you decided to vote for, because Phil has setting up some kind of new method to try to ensure that he can always blame the stream if the stream is slow. Blame the chat, blame his audience, because he ran an overnight poll on his community tab, which you had to scroll down a bunch to because he posts up his schedule on it every day, and I don't think anybody actually goes there except for his poll, so I don't know why he bothers. But yeah, so he put up a poll, and then it was completely pointless because the only things on the poll were the 3 games he's going to play today, and then, well, tomorrow's his day off, I think, but today, and then, you know, the day after his day off, and then the day after that are the 3 games in the poll, and he's just gonna play them in the order of votes he gets in the poll. So completely pointless, because he's just gonna play all 3 of them anyway. Zelda won because it's the newest game. And but now he can be like, well, you voted for this, guys. You wanted to see this. I don't know why everyone in the chat is saying they're bored, because you wanted this. Why did you vote for the game if you're going to be in here and you're bored? That's just all he's doing. It's very transparent. We're definitely going to get some of that crap today when Phil goes on his numerous rants about how the game. He was saying the other day, I didn't watch the stream, but I saw a highlight of Phil saying that the game isn't really open world, because he went off in a direction and he ran into like a black moblin or something, like a horoblin, whatever they're called, the guys that's cling to the ceiling, I assume, like one of those guys. You know, they're like in the caves around the starting area sometimes if you go a little bit too far off the beaten path. He ran into that and he got one-shotted. You know, I mean, he's at the very beginning of the game. He's got like 4 hearts. He hasn't upgraded his armor at all. So yeah, you get one-shotted when you fight a tier 3 enemy. You know, the red ones are tier 1, then you've got the blue ones, and you got the black ones. I'm not going to say it. I'm not even going to say it. But you know, around blacks don't relax. I did say it. But you know, he got one-shotted by some tier 3 enemy. And he goes on this rant about how it's not really open world. It's actually linear. It's just got the fake appearance of open world because Phil was not skilled enough to handle a higher tier challenge with lower tier equipment. And you know, he's too stupid to realize that even though there are areas which you probably shouldn't go to yet, where more dangerous enemies are, that doesn't mean that there's exactly one way to go. You know, I've been playing this game, and you know, from the kind of like, if you draw a circle around the starting town, basically anywhere within, like, you know, this circle is pretty reasonable for you to go to. And you know, in general, you know, like, you can kind of explore around anywhere in that circle. And if you go outside that circle, that's where you might run into some harsh shit. Or if you go into like a cave somewhere in that circle, you know, there might be like a tougher challenge somewhere there. You know, like, you might run into a tougher enemy within that circle, but it's going to be in some kind of like, you know, some kind of off the beaten path place inside, like in a cave or something, is my point, right? So Phil obviously found something, you know, that was a challenge you're probably supposed to come to later. And unlike Frog Boss, he wasn't determined to beat it. He decided not to bang his head against it. We got some toxicity. We got some toxicity right here. Beaver's acting like a fucking idiot. A fucking idiot. He was up. Oh, it'll be erased now because the messages disappear when he bans people. But he did say something about like, I'm unbanned now. I'm free from banned world. Oh yeah, as if. Oh yeah, Phil. You don't. The rules are definitely not super strict. Phil, the guy with a ban list, a banned word list a mile long. Try talking about Subarus or pandas or horses in Phil's chat. You'll find out just how not super strict those rules are. Or try posting some emojis in his chat and see what happens. Like what happened last night. I was hanging out in the POP stream, Piece of Peace, and then people started posting the face, the leaning face emote, the red face with droopy eyes, I think it's called. A bunch of people were posting that, and after about, you know, maybe 2 minutes of that, Phil goes off on like this unhinged, angry rant about idiots in his chat, posting emotes, and he's gonna ban everyone, and they didn't stop. So he goes on this big ban wave, and then he timed people out. He banned a bunch of people, and then people started posting a different emote with like a blue. It's like a blue fish. Looks like a mudkip or something, I think. You know, they started posting that, and another minute or two passes, and he's like, "Okay, I guess I gotta ban a bunch more people." So that was kind of amusing, more funny than what usually happens on a Phil stream, I guess. Oh, and I see Obi-Wan Shinobi is calling him out. Yeah, not strict at all. But anyway, Phil's apparently back from the bathroom. He's talking about how Jasper is hyper as hell. It is now 8 minutes. 8 minutes past the hour. 8 minutes past when his stream is supposed to start, and he's still not here. Oh wait, he's just starting it up now. He's just starting now. Okay. Did he do an intro? Was I not? No, he didn't do a cold open this time. He just played a stupid music. Now he's doing a stupid intro. So we'll unmute him here. Let me kill the Streets of Rage music. Well, he's doing the long intro this time. This is the extended intro. The extra long version. With even more ancient pixelated fill meme gifs and even more bouncing text. That's probably some plugin. Oh wait. Common sense and basic rules is not being strict. Bring up the vest streak, which isn't actively being tracked, even though he says it, even though he brings it up every day in an unrecorded segment. And contributions 10 times before the stream starts means you're a moron. Well, thanks for laying down the law in the chat, Phil.
Welcome to the show. I am DSP, and I welcome you to the Level 1 Podcast. Today is Tuesday, the 16th of May, 2023, and things are green. Again, you may have noticed that things are
we got weather
segments
segments
this week on the streams, even though I haven't really used this color
I think.
scheme.
Oh no, it's his it's his color scheme. He keeps saying it's green. Legacy. You can't really tell. Like that's maybe a teal,
so
maybe a bluish teal green. I would say, and you can't even see it because of his Mario artwork and his tarp. Like you can kind of see it here in the lower right. But he seems to think like it really shows up.
More Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, more Star Wars Jedi Survivor, or the continuation of my second ever Elden Ring run, which is the Glintstone Magic Run. And the votes are in. Overwhelming.
The votes are in overwhelmingly. They wanted to see Zelda, so it's your fault. If you're bored, chat, your fault.
Maybe even 47% of the vote.
Maybe even 47%.
Star Wars clocked in around maybe 25 to 30% of the vote.
Are you gonna live check, Phil? Or are you gonna pull it up?
Now, I'm not surprised. We've got two games that I'm doing new playthroughs of versus Elden Ring, which I've already played before. And
yeah, really versus your boring Elden Ring playthrough or your bug-filled, angry stream of Star Wars.
In that run, I mean, we just melted a freaking Lich Dragon with a Kamehameha.
Yeah, it was boring as fuck. You're trying to put some prestige on this, but all you're doing is staying as far away from bosses and spamming magic at them. It's really fucking boring.
So, via your votes today, the main stream is more Zelda, and that's fine. If you remember yesterday, we made pretty good progress.
He's very excited to play this.
Northwest from the main hub of the game, and we had done some exploration. We had unlocked new story elements. We had done optional dungeons. We had gotten new weapons. We were doing a ton of stuff. And then finally, by the end of the stream, we had just arrived at another,
he's doing the recap. I'm going to start my game. As you can see, I'm playing God Hand today. I did start a playthrough of God Hand. It's been a week or so since I fired it up, so I can probably finish this today. So let's fucking go.
Why are you needing my leg? Jasper, why are you
we're talking to our cat like it can understand English again.
Jasper,
out of the volume.
You're not going to need my legs. Sorry. You're going to get on the floor. Oh my goodness. He's very hyper today. As you guys know, I've been telling you this all week. We are having a heat wave here in Washington, okay?
We're back in the weather segment.
For the last 2-3 days, we've had
I guess it wasn't a weather segment before. He was just talking about his lights, but we're doing another weather segment. And apparently, heat makes Jasper hyper. Oh, he always talks about Jasper being hyper.
The heat continues today. It's not as hot as it was all weekend, but at the same time,
Phil, your audience doesn't fucking care about the weather in Washington State or your air conditioner.
Very, very excited because he gets what's called the zoomies, and the zoomies is when a cat.
Your cat never goes outside, Phil. You're paranoid about a squirrel, a rabid squirrel biting your fucking cat.
And they start darting around the house, and he's been doing that for a little bit. I think it's whenever you get like a lot of cool blowing air that actually like catches him and he gets so excited. So yeah, he's been like that all morning, and I think he's a little bit overexcited this morning, but it's fine. He's allowed to be in here today for Zelda, so if he wants to chill with us, he can, or we may or may not be seeing him more today, depending on what he feels like doing. Anyway, so yeah, so I'm excited for more Zelda today. I don't know what we'll find, quite frankly. Will we continue on with more story? Well, if we're already at one of the new drawings, so if we find the tier right away, we'll have more story. And we're going to continue to head north-northwest towards this Rito region, which I guess is where it's supposed to be the first major dungeon of the game, is the Rito dungeon or whatever.
You can do them in any order, Phil.
And so we will,
that's why they put all three of them on your map.
What we find. You know, this open world adventure is interesting in that regard. Right now,
Here it comes.
I'm about 10 hours into the game.
Here it comes.
And last session yesterday, we played for 3 hours of open world exploration. And even though we actually did a lot of new stuff, it still kind of felt like we didn't make much progress, because that's the nature of a game like this that has.
I love this cutscene. This is fucking great.
Is that you kind of feel like everything's a drop in a bucket, right? Like, that really is the best analogy. Every day, I'm playing 3 hours. Wow, I did all this stuff. Yeah, and you created like 0.5% progress in the game. Like, geez, there's just too much, man. So we'll see. I'm going to continue on. I'm excited for open world exploration and fun. You guys have been digging the playthrough so far. I'm definitely down for more today. All right. So thank you for voting. I believe I'm going to check the final vote. I actually want to see how many people voted in this poll overnight. Because as of yesterday, we had between 600-700. And I'm curious how many more people actually jumped on and made their voice known overnight.
Really, Phil?
Wow, 939. So
wow.
Just under 24 hours, we had almost 1,000 people chime in on what they wanted. The final vote was 48% for Zelda, 30% for Star Wars, 22% for Elden Ring. Okay? So now, since we're talking about this, we might as well go into the schedule for the rest of the week.
Okay, yep. Schedule segment.
All right, so today, indeed, it will be Zelda Tears of the Kingdom here on the first stream. And we'll see, you know, what happens, how far we get. Interactive, chill, fun with the
interactive, chill, fun.
Tonight's late stream, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, will be Oblivion, the conclusion of the Shivering Isles DLC.
Oh, shit.
At this point, I want to say we played the Shivering
Isles
DLC for roughly 10 hours.
Okay.
Let's see.
I was mashing the wrong button. I was waggling the stick. Hey, what's up, Inkels?
3, 4. Hold on. I think it's about 10 hours.
I should almost reload, but,
5,
you know,
6,
whatever.
7, 8, 9. Yes, it's been 10 hours. We've actually played the Shivering Isles DLC for exactly 10 hours of gameplay. So tonight, what we have left, basically we have... Jasper running off. Today we have... the conclusion, which means we have to recharge Sheo Garoth's staff with another kind of busy work side mission.
Busy work side mission. Yeah, he really hates this DLC.
The battle's going to be against Jigalag or whatever, who I guess also is Sheo Garoth. Figured that one out. And that's the end of the DLC.
Yeah,
so
it's so weird that like the Mad God can do like God shit.
So we'll do that, and then we're going to head back into the main game. And then, moving forward with this playthrough, we will basically be focusing on the main story. And I know some people are like, oh, but there's all this side content here and there. It's like, yeah, but you gotta understand something. This playthrough is now around 80 hours long. If you subtract Shivering Isles, it's still about 70 hours long. We did every single major guild. We did Thieves Guild, Assassin/Dark Brotherhood Guild, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, right? We actually did other important side quests and things along the way. And it's been a great time, don't get me wrong. But at this point, we have so much going on with the new games that it really does feel like we need to focus in on new stuff. You know, Oblivion was great for this slower part of the year. The whole first half of the year was very slow for new releases. Like, on one hand, I could probably count the notable ones. Dead Space Remake, Hogwarts Legacy, Resident Evil 4 Remake, and now, finally, this month, Zelda, right? So, with only, like, 4 major games, there was a lot of downtime. But now, we're heading into a new month of June where there's going to be a new Street Fighter. There's going to be Diablo 4. There's going to be Final Fantasy 16, among many other giant high-profile new releases. And all the gaming events are happening this month. Summer Games Fest, Xbox event, Starfield event, Sony event, probably a Nintendo event. And with all those coming, you know we're going to have lots and lots of stuff to do. Really, we're not going to have time for big downtime playthroughs anymore. I'm not saying those won't come back if and when things slow down later this year, but we need to be focusing on the new content. So, once we wrap up the main story of Oblivion, that will now be a finished playthrough, and we will now focus in on all the stuff we're already doing and juggling that and using night streams for that so we can make better progress, okay? So, tonight, Shivering Isles concludes, and if we have time to jump back to the main story, we will. If we don't, well, next time we play, next week,
come on.
it'll be focusing on finishing up the game, which will probably be a few more streams, and then we'll finish Oblivion, okay? Alright, very good. Now, tomorrow, I'm off from streaming, alright? I hope you all have a safe and fun Wednesday.
A safe and fun Wednesday away from Phil. Away from Phil's grace.
And when I come back on Thursday, we're going to be playing the game that now has hit the second place voting, which was Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So that'll be the main gameplay stream when we return on Thursday. I'm excited because now we're on new planets.
New planets.
We're currently in the middle of a space base.
They're gonna whine again about how you made it take 14 hours to get off the first planet, Phil, which was actually the second planet.
Double-handed broadsword lightsaber. I know that sounds weird, but yeah, it's a ginormously long, heavy lightsaber that uses. It's like a broadsword in any other game. And you know the plot's getting more interesting, so
I'm sure it is. Yeah.
I'm excited for more Star Wars on Thursday. I just hope that the game stays good. You know what I'm saying? And
but you were complaining about how bad it was before with the bugs.
Really holding us back because honestly, with the glitches and the problems
the glitches,
the frame rate, it's very, very frustrating.
Uh-huh.
But I am excited to keep playing it. And I hope that you'll join
Sure
me on
you
Thursday
are.
for
Yeah,
that.
you're real
And
excited.
Then,
You
Thursday
love the
night
game.
will be the continuation of Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, which we actually played a good amount of last night. And guys, if you were not here for the late stream last night, but you're
Oh yeah, it was a banger.
You missed some very, very heavy stuff. Some very, very challenging gameplay, and then a huge, huge story development. So if you weren't here last night, get caught up.
Did he get to the part where
Thursday
Galef
night
dies?
stream,
I didn't even. I kind of
because
tuned out.
Thursday night stream, because that was
Like I saw that part with
heavy
the
stuff. You don't wanna
with the
go back and
emote
go, "What's
freak
going
out,
on?"
but I didn't see the whole
You
thing.
wanna get
So
caught up, okay? Then on Friday, we'll continue on with Elden Ring. We just finished up Thea's quest line by beating not only her like her servants or guards or whatever you want to say, but also Lich Dragon Fortisax. All right. So now we'll probably continue on with other optional post game or optional side game content. Meaning we'll probably go down to like the Astal River, down into Noxtella, try to do that. Once that's wrapped up, then we'll probably move past the Imperial City, move further into the northeastern part of the map. Although I do believe I have to go back and get the medallion pieces in order to get to that other lift so we can get to the Halling Tree eventually. But we are starting to head into the final third and home stretch of the Elden Ring Glintstone run playthrough as well. So that'll continue on Friday. Friday night will be more Oblivion, okay? Saturday is my usual DSP versus the Internet React show over on DSP React.
Tasty banana.
Channel. That's youtube.com/@DSP Every week I watch clips from all over the internet that the members of that channel nominate, and this week will be no exception. Although this week I posted up the nominations thread at a different time than I usually would on Sunday, and I think a different group of people got to nominate stuff, so we might actually see some new stuff, or new people have opportunity, excuse me, to get their clips watched, as opposed to all being the same people every week.
Oh yeah,
So that's kind of exciting.
He's really laying down the law on Slayer for suggesting all these Singaporean food videos or whatever.
Pixel Remaster. And then Sunday is a big special event, which I'm actually getting more and more excited for.
Oh, is this his stupid? Right? Oh yeah, here he's putting up the graphic.
Sunday is my marathon event, DSP's Fight and Feast, right here on DSP Gaming. All day long on Saturday, May 21st, we will be celebrating
DS Karen's Fight and Feast.
It's going to be an exciting event because we're going to go down memory lane, playing classic.
Oh yeah, very exciting. Watching you play the AI in old Street Fighter games.
We'll be voting live.
What everyone wants to see.
What games I play. You'll also be picking what characters I play in them. So we're probably going to do several.
Yeah, you gotta grovel. When you get to level die, man, that attack took off. I was at full life. That took off more than half. Of not quite. I mean, it maxed out as far as what you can buy at this stage of the game, health bar.
And it'll be very exciting. Likely we'll play a version of Street Fighter 2, a version of
Street Fighter 3,
and a version of Street Fighter Alpha for your choice. Okay, and then depending on time permitting, we might even do more. Now, in addition to that, there will be tier maker events during that event, where we're going to be ranking things of Street Fighter, whether it's the Street Fighter games against each other. Maybe instead we'll do overall fighting game franchises and rank those against each other. Maybe we'll rank actual fighters in Street Fighter against each other. I don't know, but it's going to be fighting game related. We'll kind of brainstorm on the fly, and what I will do is this week I'll start looking up some ideas. Maybe we'll get like 5 ideas that you guys can vote on live during the show to determine what we'll do. So
more voting. Bill's favorite thing.
Tier maker rankings. In addition to that, my wife is going to be making Street Fighter recipes out of the Street Fighter cookbook.
I'm married, stupid.
She's going to select the recipes that she wants to make.
Oh, she's picking. Right.
And what I will do during the marathon is at certain points say, hey, let's do a Street Fighter taste test. And I'm going to pull up the cookbook. I'm going to go through a recipe in detail, showing you the lore behind this recipe. Usually every recipe is tied to a specific Street Fighter character and has a story behind it. Show you the recipe and then actually do a live taste test of whatever it is that recipe was for and let you know if it's any good. So we'll do that for at least 3 different foods, okay?
And it gets spanked.
To all of that, you guys have also expressed your desire to see me do a fantasy battle royale in WWE 2K. I haven't done one of these since my
Who expressed this desire, Phil?
People would like to see me do fighting games. So I'm going to be picking characters from the Street Fighter universe, the Mortal Kombat universe, and the Tekken universe to fight each other in a battle royale. Why? Because all 3 games actually are getting new releases this year. So that's kind of neat to pit the fighting game franchises against each other.
Kind of unique.
Supremacy in WWE 2K. So that's going to be fun as well. And likely I'll be ordering some food for a full meal at some point as well. So it's going to be a very jam-packed...
So yeah, it's not just enough to have his wife cook for him. He's got to order DoorDash.
I do have a special surprise in store for
you. Ooh, a special surprise. I'm sure that won't be incredibly lame.
Guys, please remember, on my podcast, I try to get through all the important talking points first. Then we do shout-outs, then we do Q&A.
Oh yeah, Jinx already gave him his 150 and he's sitting on it.
But I will
talking points. Yeah, like a politician.
I just want to clarify. This event, the Fight and Feast, this Sunday, the 21st, will all be on DSP Gaming. Yes, in regards to
he's not putting it on his...
No, in regards to...
Oh, no, okay. He's putting it. Okay. Yeah, we don't care, Phil. We really don't care.
For 2 things. My podcast...
Because you're trying to maximize, you're trying to double dip your audience.
My sister channel, DSP Reacts, is for anything else. Vlogging style content, React style content.
Because you want those sweet double dip memberships.
Channel has a focus, correct? So, what will be on this channel after the live stream? All of the runs in Classic Street Fighter, how many ever there are.
I don't
know how many, probably at least 3. And the WWE Battle Royale. So those
man, this might be tough. I got no meter and no orbs.
The taste tests of Street Fighter cookbook items, as well as the tier maker rankings, will be over on DSP Reacts. Okay? So I'm splitting it purposefully, and this is good because this will make content for both channels for the week. It's a good way to have variety of content and not have it, you know, all be on one place, and now one channel so inundated with too many videos that no one watches them. Instead, you split it up. See? So that should be fun. I'm really excited for Sunday. I'm actually getting more pumped the closer we get, because I know it's going to be a special fun event. I hope you guys
a special fun event, yes, I'm sure. Won't be lame at all.
Sunday. Now, after Sunday, essentially the rest of this month is going to be a focus on trying to get as far into and finishing up as many games as I can, including Zelda, Star Wars, Elden Ring, and Final Fantasy V. Once Oblivion is finished, whenever that happens...
Alright, that went well. Now this next part is really fucking hard. I'm almost certainly going to die in this boss.
If you look at the games I'm currently playing, alright, likely by the end of this month, I could probably finish Final Fantasy V and probably Elden Ring, alright? I'm not so sure about Star Wars, because I don't know exactly how long the game is. You guys would know better than me. And, you know, as much as I'm liking it, I'm curious how many people will want to see me do a full playthrough of it. I'm still liking it, so I'll keep going.
Wait, what game is he talking about?
And people are like, man, we got to make choices on what to continue, especially as we're heading into June. I'm wondering what's going to get the cut. I'm thinking Zelda, even if it ends up not being a main focus stream, Zelda could still succeed as a late night chill stream because of its open world nature, leading to a lot of opportunity for interaction and fun. You see what I'm saying? As opposed to a game where you have to be like hyper focused on it and it can't really interact that much. So I guess we'll see what happens. But I'm definitely thinking with Elden Ring.
Oh, he wants to cut Elden Ring.
We've got Astal River and Noxtella, right? That's really it for major side content right now. Then we head into the northeastern part of the map, which is the last third of the game. We go through there.
Choose wires.
One major side content left, if you remember, coming up, which is the underground blood city, I believe it's called. I can't remember exactly what it's called, the Blood Prison City or whatever. And then we've got the Halley Tree, and then it's the end of the game. So there's not that much technically left.
This boss is so hard.
But
I have no resources right now.
This stuff is longer and more challenging. So if we do focus in on Elden Ring and do it maybe 1 or 2 major streams a week, then maybe I'll actually beat the game by the end of the month. But perhaps I should also have it as night streams as well. Once Oblivion's done, you know. Jasper, I told you, kneading my leg. What are you... He's like a water weenie. Look at him.
A water weenie? What the fuck?
I'm being very silly. You're a silly guy, man. He really wants attention today. I'm sorry, I can't give you attention the whole podcast, buddy.
Bill,
you know how this
kick him
works.
out and close the fucking door.
He's still jealous. He's so jealous. Anytime you give anything else attention but him, he's so jealous. A water weenie. A water weenie is one of those things. It's like a balloon, but it's full of water instead of
like a water balloon, Phil?
Back and forth. It's almost impossible to hold. It's like flopping all over the place. You don't know what a water weenie is?
No, Phil, I don't. It must be like some kind of robust East Coast culture thing.
Anyway, excuse me. So, yes, that's a water weenie, exactly. People are like, oh, I didn't know that. They have those at Hot Topic, do they? I wouldn't know that. They have those at Hot Topic in the mall, huh? Oh, that's interesting.
In the mall.
Anyway,
hello, how you doing, fellow kids?
If you want to jump on the chair, jump on the side. So anyway, yeah, that's going to basically be the rest of the month. Now, if we have
My opinion on water weenies, I don't know what the fuck they are. I think he's talking about like water balloons or something.
Game like Lord of the Rings Gollum? Yeah, I would.
And I haven't been to Hot Topic since I was like 17.
I think our best course of action is focusing on what we're playing right now, making progress in it, having chill fun, and then getting ready for Street Fighter on June 2nd. June 2nd is going to be a huge day. You know, I'm going to be playing the offline mode, the online mode, trying out all these new characters, messing around with this game. The game looks gorgeous. I'm so excited for Street Fighter 6. I really am. I just hope that it holds up. You know, Street Fighter 5, at first on paper looked good, but once people got their hands on it and started playing for a couple of weeks, we all realized how bad it really was. It was a super laggy game.
We all realized.
So you gotta hope
fuck
Street
me.
Fighter 6 is going to do better at
God
launch.
damn.
Like everything they've done is leaning towards them doing a much
Boss
better
is
job.
super fucking hard. I'm not even kidding.
Revive Street Fighter, right? I'm very excited if that's the case. If Street Fighter hits huge mainstream popularity again like Street Fighter 4 did, I would be very pleased. But I don't know if that's going to happen. All right, we're going to have to see. Jasper is now laying on my lap. He stuck his leg out and is crossed.
We really don't care, Phil. We really don't care. We can't see it. Your cat is more annoying than anything else.
What do you think you're doing?
Your audience.
What did I just tell you 3 times? I said you can't be on my lap.
The cat can't understand you, Phil. It's a cat. Fuck.
Oh my goodness. Please relax. Lay on the floor or jump on the chair. Alright, so I'm excited for this month. The rest of this month should be great progress in all the games we're playing. A great marathon this coming Sunday. Leading in for hype for Street Fighter 6. And of course the big event, Street Fighter 6 launch should be great. So, good stuff. Okay?
I thought the big event was your stupid Fighting Feast thing. Now
Outside
the
of
launch
all
Street
that,
Fighter. Every
yes,
day
ladies
is a
and
big
gentlemen,
event
it
on
is
Phil's
true.
stream. What am I thinking?
The streak continues. We have now had 10 straight streams where I have hit my...
Oh, wait, what's that, Phil?
DSP.
10 straight
It's been
streaks?
unprecedented.
Or 10
It's
straight
been
streams
absolutely out
of a
control.
streak? What are you
Alright?
talking about?
Yes,
I thought that was
it is
ban-worthy
very
content
much due in part,
You
and
can't even
a
bring it
lot,
up
most of that part,
in his
I
chat,
would
or you'll get banned, right,
to
Phil?
Jinx, who has been here tipping tons every day.
Oh, it's mostly.
Right?
I thought it was
Now,
a,
the funny part
a
is,
robust,
I think we should
unique
address
group
the
of
elephant
a ton
in
of
the room
people.
We even talk about moving forward. All right. Someone like Jinx comes by. Now Jinx says, "I am a longtime supporter. I've watched your
Here
content
comes
for a
the
long time,
narrative. This is
and I've always been a fan, and I've decided that I can now support, and I want to get the streak going again. So I'm going to come and I'm going to support you, right?
shit.
And I don't look a gift horse in the mouth, right?
A gift
And
horse?
Jinx has been coming by, and first Jinx is gifting a ton of memberships, as well as super chats, and then also tips. And now every day, Jinx, every stream has been tipping and allowing us to hit the goal. Now some days, the entire tips goal has been Jinx, and other days it's been a lot of people contributing, and then Jinx basically makes up the balance, and then we hit the goal every day, all right? So this is now 10 straight streams this has happened. The detractors are going absolutely crazy over it, to the point where, you know, I ignore them all, but they're like going out of their way.
I ignore them, but I'm still talking about them, and I go on the same speech every fucking day about them.
You know, people are trying to contact other people to get to me. Oh, first of all, aren't you aware that Jinx is a sock account? Aren't you aware that Jinx is really a secret detractor?
I mean, he is a sock account. He literally just created his account a day after. The day after OIC appeared in his chat.
Just because I hear it and sometimes I joke about it on stream doesn't mean I believe it. All right?
Huh?
It's funny because someone else contacted me and they're like, "You're crazy. You're talking about all this stuff on your streams. That's just crazy talk." That's the point I'm making. Like, that's the crazy point that I'm trying to make with you guys. All right? And that this stuff is nuts, right? I mean, seriously, in what world is there any evidence of
Okay, oofed it.
Right?
Jeez, that boss is hard.
No, zero. There's no evidence of any of this. Now, here's the thing. I understand why people are skeptical. Jinx, since you're here, because Jinx is in the chat, by the way.
When am I planning on starting Star Rail? I don't know what that is.
Jinx, you want to know why people are skeptical? Because you might not realize this. Over the years, I've had some people who come by.
What's Star Railing, Kills? Is that a game?
Who then turned out to basically be scumbags, all right? And I'm not saying that you in any way, shape, or form. But for example, we had this one guy. Everyone still talks about him to this day. King Tut or whatever the hell his name was. So it was like 3 or 4 summers ago, I want to say. Like summer of 2019 or something like this. I don't even remember when it was. All right? And he shows up. And essentially, he's being super duper supportive of the stream. Now again, just similar to you, Jinx, I never heard of the guy. I don't know who he is, alright? He shows up out of nowhere, and all of a sudden he goes, "Oh, I'm gonna drop like a giant sub bomb on your Twitch channel." So he would be dropping like 100 subs.
Oh, gotcha game? Like, yeah, I don't play anything on my phone.
And all of a sudden he's dropping cheer, 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 cheer. And he's dropping so many cheers that the pop-ups wouldn't stop. It was like pop-up, 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 pop-up. There were streams with just constant pop-ups. They wouldn't even end because there was so much of this.
Does it have a sweaty wrestling man for Phil to enjoy?
Then he starts tipping, and he starts tipping over the top. I mean, I'm not kidding. Thousands upon thousands of dollars, okay? So this guy is obviously loaded, and no one knows who he is. And everyone starts talking about him and making every stream about him, all right? What ends up happening is, he's around for a couple of weeks, and all of a sudden, after doing this on and off for like 2 weeks, all of a sudden his demeanor changes. Now he starts getting demanding. Now he starts saying things to me like, "Hey, well, since I contributed, you should play Street Fighter 5 tonight, because that's what I want to see."
And you did it, Phil. You did it. You played Street Fighter 5 for him.
If you want to contribute to my content and support the streams and support what I'm doing, thank you. Really,
but in Phil's revisionist history version of the story, he gave in. And or I mean, he didn't give in, and he told him what for, and
it's not, "Oh, I'm buying content with my support. I'm buying you to play certain games or whatever."
Buying
so
you, yeah, Phil, you became his whore. So you became, yeah.
Changing what I want to play.
But you did, Phil. You did.
Comments and jokes that were detractor comments, and within about a week, all of a sudden, I get this weird email from him that's like, "Oh, so now I know how you really are, and you know, I hate you now," and blah blah blah. And I was like, I don't even know what he's talking about. Like, I wasn't really like directly talking with this guy. He just kind of lost his mind and flipped. All of a sudden, I get a chargeback for every tip this guy
ever made. What's that?
So this was like thousands upon thousands of dollars that hits me with chargeback. I fought them all and I won them all.
You didn't win them all, Phil. More revisionist history.
Months of fighting with PayPal. Going back and forth, showing evidence that this guy had contributed, what he was saying in my chats and stuff. And basically, after going back and forth, I won all of them. Okay?
Lie.
But that's just one case, all right?
I mean, he's either lying now or he was lying in the past when he said he didn't win all of them.
At one point, and again, this was still when I was on Twitch, there was someone who was showing up and tipping every day. And no one knew who they were because they kept showing up with different names and different accounts, but they were always showing up with giant tips. So everyone was like, "Who could this be?"
Yeah, no one knew. So I couldn't see their email or anything.
About a month passes of these big tips coming in, and they all get charged back. But it's a little different from the Tutankhamun situation, okay? In this situation, this person, get this.
You'll never believe this, guys.
Market and had purchased dozens upon dozens of stolen credit card numbers. And they were going around, not just me, because this was happening to other streamers as well at the time. They were going around to streamers, tipping them a ton of money, just to have those all get charged back later through fraud. You see? So here I am thinking, here's all this income coming in, and the next thing I know, within like 2-3 weeks, all of it gets charged back and taken away from me because it was actually fraudulent transactions. Now the difference here is that there's no way to dispute.
Why are we having like a
All you can do
10-minute
is show me
segment
evidence
on
of what
this?
happened, and if it's
He must have
proven to be
no.
real fraud,
Again,
like
he's got
real
no
credit card fraud,
content for his
then,
fucking
you know,
podcast.
essentially,
He's got no
that
news
money's
stories.
gonna
He
get
couldn't even
returned.
find
There's
one
nothing you
person
can do
on
about it.
Twitter
There's
complaining about
actual real
Zelda
credit card
to make
fraud
into a
going on.
quote-unquote
There's
news
real no
segment, I
defense
guess.
against it,
Because
alright?
this is
Now, it was
this is a
happening so often,
real
it happened not
recap
once,
right
not
now.
twice,
This
it was happening
is
for like 3-4 months in a
this
row.
is some
I had to
insanity.
start instituting changes to my stream. I had to put in protections so that people couldn't do duplicate tips. I had to put in protections so that I would check tips to see if they were verified PayPal accounts and stuff.
Yeah, we
And then
remember
there was a
remember
whole
the
meme going on
code
for a while,
phrase
a
era.
verified tip meme, and it was me, I had an emote, me with a
Verified
magnifying glass
tips.
with the PayPal logo and shit like that. All right, so, ooh, excuse me. Basically, you know, I've been through the ringer with this stuff. All right, I've definitely been through this before. So, Jinx, I just want you to understand. This is nothing personal.
This is
against you.
basically
You're
a
gonna have people
threat
who are
to
gonna tell you
Jinx.
they're gonna be
If
skeptical
you're one of these
of
guys,
someone who
I've
no
seen
one
this
really knows who you
before.
are, which is good. That's a very good thing that no one knows who you are. Don't give anyone hints if you're someone who's been around before, someone who maybe people know. Don't give anyone any indications of who you are. Don't give any you know, oh, I live here. Don't do that. Stay as anonymous as you possibly can. Trust me. This is the best course of action for you. Okay? And you know, thank you for your contribution. I've been talking with Jinx all week about this in chat, and he claims they're all legitimate, and he actually is having fun, kind of joking about the detractor shit.
Yeah,
like
sure.
said, first, oh well, Jinx is definitely.
Wow, Phil, that sounds kind of like how you know, the people you were saying that turned on you were acting, and then they slowly changed their personalities.
People are demoted, and I haven't really had constant
What is wrong with this
interaction
guy?
or any kind of
Back.
discussion with Only Iced Coffee in about 2 years. Since
Man, they really don't want to
YouTube
give me
started,
god cards
basically. I haven't really
today
seen the guy.
for whatever reason.
Right? Every once in a while he comes.
But I
membership,
can't
and
use my
that's about
grovel
it,
to bring down
right?
the difficulty, and
So,
I'm ending up dead.
So you know
It's
that's
cool.
so
We'll get through
ridiculous.
this.
Oh, it's got to be one guy because obviously you only have one supporter. So it's always been the one supporter. Then it was, oh, it's not Only Iced Coffee, it's Planet Jeff, another guy.
No one says it was
years ago
literally
who
one
supported me in a
Phil,
big
but
way,
it's like
who,
a
again,
dozen at
we haven't
most.
seen on streams in years. But it must be him secretly behind the scenes. That's what I'm being told.
Well,
Then
he
it's,
did
oh,
show
no,
up
it's
right
not Only
before
Iced
this
Coffee,
mysterious
it's not
new
Jeff, it's a
person.
secret detractor. And we talk with Jinx every day on a Discord chat. And we plot out your downfall.
Like, where is he getting this shit from? He's just making this up. Because the Kiwi Farms has been down. They're back up on tour now, but the Kiwi Farms went down like right when all this shit started happening. So if he thinks like people were organizing on KF to do this shit, like that's clearly not the case. Oh, can I be honest? I appreciate. Will you appreciate me being honest? I'm being honest now. This is me being honest now, unlike before.
Because this isn't like, oh, here's a $20 contribution. This is like, here's $100 tip or more, and that's crazy, right? That's over the top. That is absolutely high-ass levels.
High-ass levels.
Okay?
Yeah,
And
he could
I
be planning to charge them back
yeah,
or something. I don't know.
It's
possible.
Too, all right?
A lot of TO theories out there.
I just
TO
want to say,
theories.
clear in the air here. I don't think that there's any situation, unless we knew who it was. Like, let's say it was a chat regular. Someone who's been here for years and years, and all of a sudden they say, hey, I came into some money and I want to help you out, and they start tipping a little. Then maybe there'd be like, okay, no actual question that this is legit. Is there some question that Jinx's tips are legit? Of course there is. I mean, why wouldn't there be? This is coming out of nowhere, right? At the same time, if you look at evidence, Jinx has also gifted a bunch of memberships to the channel this week, and also did some super chats earlier this week. By the way, those are non-refundable. So if this really was some evil plot, right, then why would they have also contributed in other ways?
To throw you off the scent because he gave you way more
at the same time,
in tips.
It's not just tips. There's other contributions that have come in that make it seem way more reasonable and viable that this is just a big supporter coming out of nowhere and wants to
Just
help,
want to grovel.
okay?
Come on.
And by the way, so 10 straight streams where we have hit the funding goal. We've had a hat and a vest. We haven't done that.
Only lost 3/4 of my life.
Last time we did that. Was it 2020 with the vest streak, perhaps? It probably was, right?
Right.
So that's absolutely crazy. And I want to say, obviously, first of all, thank you to Jinx, who's been a major reason why. But there have been other people this week as well. And we should also
like who, Phil? Name one. Name one. You can't. Because they don't matter like Jinx does. They're just nameless, faceless people giving you $1 here and there. Probably trolling and getting yelled at.
It's hard for me to dictate what what's allowed and what's not in the chat, because let's be honest here. Yes, Jinx is contributing a lot, and people want to talk about it. A lot of people are talking about it from a positive way, and a lot of people are talking about it in a dramatic way, right? Is it real or not? Will there be the rug pulled out from under Dark Side Phil in a week or two? I would hope not. Okay, really, honestly, I would hope not. We're all going through this now. We see what's going on.
We're all in this together, guys. So, not a cult.
You know,
Hashtag not a cult.
Jinx, I give you the benefit of the doubt. You haven't done anything negative whatsoever in my eyes, in the chat or anything, you know.
Yet you're on,
you're watching
got an eye on you, Jinx.
Every stream, right? This week. So, all I can say is, so far, it looks good. And, you know, and I'm really, really, really appreciative. Understand why is there so much drama around it? Because my detractors hate to see me successful. They absolutely positively hate it. They wish nothing but me to somehow get, you know, hurt in various ways. And the fact that I've actually had a week where we've had unprecedented levels of support is driving them freaking nuts. Alright? So that's why you're seeing the drama you're seeing here. Will it go away? Doubtful. Doubtful. As long as we have big contributors, the drama always continues. But as long as you are protecting your identity, then hopefully it won't be a big deal. So please do your best to protect your identity and everyone else. All I can say is this. I can't tell everyone, hey, don't talk about support. Come on, at Cherry. Okay, I'll take it. It's not cool to harass people.
Not cool, guys. That's no good.
And literally, here's what they say. Oh, well, we hit the vestry today. Do you think that the support will continue? What about Jinx? Is he coming? Is Jinx going to drop a member bomb? Is Jinx going to do tip? Is Jinx going to do that? You're gone. Because that's what my streams are all about. We're doing a segment now.
You've been talking about this for like 10 minutes, and it's.
But that's not what my streams are about.
But it's not what his streams are about. He just does extremely long segments on it on the daily, talking about detractors, talking about Jinx, talking about the past and previous whales.
I'm the one running the business, not you. It's not your place to come in and be asking what levels of support we're going to get today, and is Jinx going to drop a tip today? What the fuck is it your concern? It's not. So mind your own business and stop trying to act like your business is mine.
It's incredible. He's so salty about an Italian restaurant.
Buy the high dollar wine and food. Everyone get in this restaurant. And
the fucking restaurant analogy.
Why are you doing
oh,
this?
Phil, never fucking change.
Asshole, right? It's kind of the same thing. So let's relax with the nonsense, okay? Seriously. Relax with the nonsense, and let's just have a good time. Hey, this is great. The positivity's been amazing this week. The support has been amazing. I know that you guys have absolutely enjoyed having hats and vests and everything every stream because we're hitting these levels of support, all right? Here's what I will say. We're hitting giant amounts of tips.
But
which is absolutely amazing.
But
if you guys wanted to support the streams this week, and you see we've already hit a tip goal for a stream,
you can still give me money in other ways.
I would say a good way to support the stream outside of that, give it a like for engagement purposes. Consider perhaps a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership, because these are
you can still give me money, guys. Just because Jinx is wailing me out doesn't mean you can't give me money too.
And that helps a lot. It really does. So if you come on the stream like, oh my God, Phil already hit his tips goal. Look, he's got a vest on and everything. Well, I was going to support the stream today. Well, then consider doing it one of the other ways if that's the case. I'm not asking for anything. I'm saying if you
I'm not asking. I'm just suggesting.
People would appreciate that, especially
wow,
with
fucking wow.
I'm playing. With the new stuff coming up within a month, people would absolutely love to have a membership. And
people would love it. Yeah, I'm sure.
Crown and all of that, right? And that's part of the whole community aspect too. Is it's not just about the success of me as a streamer. It's about all of us having a good time together. When you give memberships, people enjoy that. They have a good time with that for a whole month. So that's a great way to give to the entire community as a whole, rather than just to the the streamer. And I appreciate those who actually.
But also to the streamer.
All right. So we got through it. We addressed the elephant in
the
room.
We got through it.
Now the thing is,
we made it, guys. We're past the drama segment.
Like I just said,
except we're not, because the drama segment never ends.
Talk about that shit. They're out of here. I'm not going to put up with that. Because again, it's not.
We're still in the drama segment.
Business in any way, shape, or form to be talking about that stuff. It's mine. So if I choose to talk about it, yeah, I'm the streamer and I can. If I want to talk about anything, I can because I'm the streamer.
Only I may address drama.
Criticize me because I decided to talk about something on my own stream. I'm the one
who ran a successful stream. I'm the one who talked about drama. Me.
Why do you talk about this for 20 Because I'm the streamer. And if I feel like it's pertinent and something that you should address, I will. And if you don't like that, tough shit, start your own stream. Then
I
you
did.
Decide what gets talked about on your stream too.
Okay, great.
Pretty simple cause and
You heard
effect.
the man,
There
Kels.
you go. All right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we've pretty much covered everything. There was a couple quick news stories that I wanted to talk about. Hold on a second.
Oh, are there? Oh, he's pulling it up on his phone. Or did he get an important email?
Let's see.
Let's see here. What you doing, Phil? What's up? Talk to us. Can you speak, Phil? Use your words. What's going on, Phil?
I'm trying to...
Yes.
Where did I put it?
No, he's actually trying to pull up
we
like a
have two
story he had
stories I'd like to
prepared,
talk about today.
and he can't find it
Yeah,
or
here
something.
it is. I couldn't find them. They were buried in Jasper Pictures.
Buried in
I was
Jasper
like, "Where are the news
Pictures.
stories?" I know I took pictures of two news stories. Okay.
He
News story
took
number one.
he took pictures of his screen on his phone,
Ubisoft.
and then he
One of our
took
favorite game
cat
developers and
pictures.
game
What the
publishers,
fuck?
right? Woohoo. Ubisoft says they are.
Oh, it's an
increasing
Ubisoft story.
the
Oh
number
boy,
of
complain about
developers
this.
That they are assigning to the Assassin's Creed franchise.
Whine
by
about
40%
Ubisoft.
to fuel its ambitious expansion.
It's one
If
of the
you're
many
not
developers
aware,
Phil has a hate boner on.
Ubisoft is essentially saying that they have split their efforts of how that they're going to be developing Assassin's Creed.
Ubisoft has
They
like
wanna
15
continue to
fucking
make
studios. You ever
more
seen the
open
credits for an
world,
Ubisoft game?
Full exploration style Assassin's
They
Creed
take
games
15
such
minutes
as
because
Odyssey and
every
Valhalla,
studio touches
but at the
every
same
Ubisoft
time,
game.
they
So
are
yeah,
listening
obviously they're
to
splitting their
feedback
resources.
of those who have been criticizing those games recently, saying they're not in the spirit of what Assassin's Creed originally was.
I mean, they kind of aren't.
Those games don't feel like Assassin's Creed 1, 2,
I mean, I don't play
4.
those games,
Instead,
but
they feel
I
like
saw
these open world
I saw
experiences
gameplay and
similar to,
they
say,
made it
The
more
Witcher,
like a
which is fine.
not to compare
Like
everything to
those
Dark
experiences
Souls, but
and
they made it
they're
more like a
selling,
Dark
but at the
Souls.
same time, they want classic Assassin's Creed back. So they have split their efforts.
And that
They're
it's
gonna
less
make
like
two
sneak around and
lines of
assassinate
Assassin's
people and
Creed
more
games.
like a
On the
like
one
an
hand,
RPG
they're gonna be
combat
more
with like
more
life bars and
streamlined,
stats
shorter
and shit.
experiences
I think I don't even know. I didn't play
that
them.
will feel like classic Assassin's Creed. In fact, we're supposed to get one later this year, and we're supposed to actually get information about it next month. I believe they were saying it will be in again early June. You're gonna get Summer Games Fest. You're gonna get the Microsoft.
Yeah, this is a complete non-story. Phil just wants to
Somewhere
whine
along
about
in We're gonna
Ubisoft.
get a major announcement about this big new
Announcements
Assassin's
of
Creed coming out,
announcements.
but it is the shorter one. It's the one that's supposed to be like 20 hours long and plays like old school Assassin's Creed. But at the same time, there are working. on a
Did they
bigger
say
one, and so
20
what they're
hours,
saying is
Phil?
we're
Did they give you an
increasing
hour
the amount of
count? Or are you just pulling that out of your ass because you've got this new
Now, if you take a
obsession
look
with
overall
game
at
length
Ubisoft
being
has
not
under
too
their
long and not
umbrella
too
these
short?
days, outside of Assassin's Creed, they've got a mix. I mean, don't they do Just Dance? Is that them? They have one of those weird. Like,
It's
motion
Ubisoft, Phil. They
projects.
make like a shit ton of crappy
that's
shovelware.
And then they've got the Splinter Cell franchise. And then they've got.
Oh yeah, that
basically,
that
they
definitely
have
not
the whole
dead
Tom Clancy
franchise.
franchise,
Splinter Cell. Actually, aren't they making a new Splinter Cell? I don't even know. There's like Ghost Recon and shit. I don't know. I don't play many
What are they doing
Ubisoft
with that
games.
recently? Did you take a look? Not much, right?
Far
I don't
Cry,
really see
that's
much or
Ubisoft.
anything going on with Splinter Cell these days.
No, it's been a long time.
Splinter Cell with Tom Clancy.
I could have
these
sworn they
days,
were working on a new
perhaps
Splinter Cell. Tom Clancy's
they're-
dead,
they're
Phil.
scaling back
Tom Clancy died like
on the
4
Tom
years
Clancy
ago.
stuff to focus more on Assassin's Creed. I mean, when you look at what else is under their umbrella, you've got Far Cry, but we're not
With
aware of
Tom
any big
Clancy.
developments with Far Cry coming
Yeah,
anytime soon.
they're collaborating
They
with
also
Tom
have
Clancy on the new
Rayman,
Splinter
that's
Cell.
like
I'm
that.
sure he's rolling in his
So,
grave.
You know, if you're actually looking at the big picture of what they're doing with their franchises, it really does feel like Assassin's Creed is the most prominent one right now.
Yeah, it
Which
is.
means it makes sense that obviously that would be the one that they're going to put the most manpower in.
Yeah.
So, it makes sense. I mean, that's good news.
Great.
Although
Great
it's funny
story,
because
Phil.
I was reading this other article.
Very
and they're
pertinent.
like,
I feel
this
so
is,
informed.
Steven Totilo, I think, was the guy posting this news story on Twitter. He says it's funny though because the
Wow,
company's
Kotaku
headcount was
journalists.
down from 20,700 employees to below 20,000. They laid off like 1,000 employees recently, and they're closing offices. There's layoffs, and they're
Yeah,
having tight
like I
control
said,
on
Ubisoft has like
so basically
15
they're
divisions.
scaling down, but for the people who they are keeping, they're having work on Assassin's Creed. So it sounds to me like they did kind of overexpand, perhaps, and now they're scaling back.
They're
They're gonna
downsizing,
focus on
yeah.
the things that they feel are the true moneymakers, which Assassin's Creed, I guess they feel is. The other thing that I saw today, which is so stupid, there is a rumor. Listen to this. Disney and Square
Good,
Enix
that's hitting me.
are working on their own version of a Smash Brothers game. It's going to supposedly be called Disney Domination.
I mean,
They've
they've got popular characters. They probably saw what happened with multiverses, and they want a piece of that.
It's a blurry ass Mickey Mouse. He's like blurry as shit.
Okay.
Right? I'm gonna show it to you.
Oh.
A blurry ass Mickey
Really,
Mouse,
Phil?
Really?
Really?
Like he's pissed off. Okay. And in blurry text at the bottom of the screen, as if it's
Did I mention it's blurry?
It says, Mickey Mouse says, Thanos will pay for this.
Okay. So they want to do like a Kingdom Hearts style Disney collab and make it like a Smash game. Okay. I mean, if it's free to play like Multiverses, Phil will be there.
Are you ready for this?
I'm sure he will.
That is Peter Griffin. What a pathetic joke.
Yeah, they own
Yes,
Fox,
it actually
so
says,
you know they can do that.
That is Peter Griffin. What a pathetic joke.
So I was fighting that boss, so I didn't really hear clearly. But are these leaked pictures? Like somebody took a cell phone picture and posted it on Twitter, and then Phil took a picture of that picture on his screen, and then showed it to us on his stream. This is Inception levels.
Non-existence is concerned with Peter Griffin of Family Guy. Yikes.
Yikes.
So obviously,
heckin'
people
yikes.
are looking at these leaks, and some people think that it's funny and it's real, and others are like, all right, this is obviously bullshit. Right?
One too many continues to get the 20,000 more. That's a bummer. And I died in that really stupid way where I fell down the quicksand. That's a bummer, but okay, it's fine.
Listen, there have been a lot of attempts to make games like Smash Brothers, right? You had the Nickelodeon one that came out like the year after Smash retired. Then 2 years ago, you had Multiverses, or was it a year and a half ago? And now Multiverses is on hiatus, and they've claimed they're not even doing anything with the game until late this year or early next year. So that game is dead in the water. All right.
It's gonna relaunch, Phil.
You know, I'm sure they are actually making more Smash Brothers style games out there.
Smash Brothers style.
Potential. They see that there's a giant community of players who like that style of game.
Yeah.
But am I really believing that Disney is going to make a Smash Brothers game where Peter Griffin will be fighting Thanos? I don't know. I'm really skeptical about that one. I think this may just be a bunch of stupid bullshit that people are believing for no good reason. Okay? The whole funny part about it too is, in this day and age, if something were to actually leak about a hot new game, do you really believe it would be a blurry screenshot? Is that what you really think it would be today? Like, maybe if it was like the early 2000s, you know what I'm saying? But today, everything leaks, it gets ripped, it gets illegally copied, copy-paste, you know.
So you think it's a fake, you think they're fake screenshots, Phil?
It would be a fucking blurry screenshot, in my opinion.
In my
opinion. If it were to leak, it would have been like full quality shit, video,
full quality shit.
So...
Based on what, Phil?
Yeah, I'm having a real hard time believing it. I think it's a bunch of bullshit.
Okay, then why did you talk about it? Why did you take a picture of it and hold it up to the camera?
Multiverses, right? So the game was out. It started, what was it, summer of last year, free to play. It got very, very popular. Tons of people jumped in. There were tournament circuits for it and everything. Like, it was very popular. And EVO last year, right? It was at EVO, and it was one of the top games at EVO and everything. And then all of a sudden, it was announced like 2-3 months ago, they're essentially retiring the game for now. That the game was never in full release. It was always a pre-release beta state. And they decided that they were going to shelve it to work on it more. And they were going to bring it back as a new version in the future. But they didn't even disclose when that would be. Like, it could be later this year. It could be next year. So essentially, you have a whole community of people, thousands of people around the world playing this game who invested money in it. And now they're being told the game's gone. Huh? Yeah, people are pissed. They're like, dude, we invested so much time into this game. You know what I mean? And now you're just removing it? It's gone for good. Yeah, it's gone for good.
But it's not gone for good. It's going to relaunch.
You know?
Yeah.
No, I think what happened was, initially the game got a lot of money and push behind it by Warner Brothers. And then they lost faith at some point. They realized that the community was dwindling for the game and that they couldn't really maintain that level of popularity they had within the first few months of it. And Warner Brothers probably pulled the plug. They probably said, we don't want to invest any more money in it right now. Not until we're going to make sure this is a full-fledged release that we can sell for guaranteed profits. We're not going to bother with this. So probably it is still in development.
Or wild speculation from Phil,
and they'll
master of
probably
game
come out with a
development,
real
who knows
game
everything
next
about the
year.
industry.
But who will care about it then is the question. Will there actually be significant support for multiverses if it comes out next year as a full-fledged retail release when it was already out for free for like 10 months, right? So I guess we'll have to see. It's basically an unprecedented thing. Never before has there been a game, early beta, public, play it, have tournaments for it, worldwide renown. By the way, now we're taking the game back. That's never happened before. So I guess we'll have to see what happens with it. Okay? All right. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's move on to shout-outs. All right? Let's move on to
here comes the money.
For them.
Money,
so on the
money,
YouTube
money,
side of
money,
things, we
money,
actually
money.
start off with
Dang.
Bloom Kit, who did 2 different
Oh,
super
it's
chats.
this
The first
Bloom
super
Kit
chat says, since
faggot.
I contributed, now you must play Peppa the Pig tonight on the late stream. Come on. There you go. Thank you, Bloom Kit.
Not even gonna give us like a no, Phil? Not gonna say no? Do like a full screen clown no?
And Bloom Kit did his second one, second super chat.
Of course
he
he did.
Super chat's Bloom Kit.
You gonna say how
See,
much it was
more
for?
people starting drama. I know it's hard. You end up being this stuff to way more people. Oh, I didn't even say bring. Here's the thing, Bloom Kit. All right.
Oh God, here we go again.
I know.
Here we
all
fucking
right,
go.
As a content creator, with the amount of idiots out there who just literally will make drama out of anything I say and do, I'm damned if I do, and I'm damned if I don't. If I never had a segment addressing the support this week, and Jinx in particular doing that support, it would always be an elephant in the room. We'd always have people coming into this chat talking about it constantly, and then if I say stop, they're like, oh, well, I didn't know. How would I know?
How would they know,
Right?
Phil?
Now I've addressed it. Now the topic's out there. It's done.
But you
And
address it like every
It's
day.
that simple, right? It's like
You
if I didn't
constantly
bring it up,
address it.
it would just be bad. And if I bring it up, oh, well, now people will talk about it. Well, guess what? They were talking about it anyway, all right? But here's the truth. It's all about what's on my streams and off my streams, okay? And here's what I mean by that. We just talked about it, correct? The topic is done. No, literally, the topic is done.
The topic is done
Now,
until
all the
he
white
brings it
boys
up again
outside my
tomorrow.
streams, all the echo chamber of drama idiots will now be talking about it. I don't care. Okay? I don't care.
The
I don't
lady
care
does
what
protest too
any
much,
moron
me
outside of
thinks.
this stream says or does about anything on this stream at all. I don't give 2 shits about any of it. I don't. What I care about is what happens here on my stream, in my content, between us. That's it. This is my realm of internet content.
My realm.
You understand? This is what I can control.
The
I
king
can't stop
of
any
hate.
other fucking mouth-drooling idiot, any opportunistic jackass from trying to get popularity, from trying to get money, from trying to get
Fucker.
riding my coattails, and trying to turn something that I said or did into drama. I can't stop that. You understand? What I can do is ignore it. Because I don't give 2 fucks about losers. And anyone who does that, in my mind...
You sound like you do, though. That's
they
the
have
thing.
absolutely nothing to add to this planet but drama. They can't actually support any kind of a positive community themselves without bringing down others in the process. So
I mean, no
don't
one's
care
bringing
about
you
this.
down, Phil.
They can go fuck themselves.
You're
Understand,
the
Blue
invincible
Kit?
pig roach.
So I know what you're saying. Oh, this
You're
will cause more
unstoppable.
drama. It doesn't matter what I do; it causes drama. However, if I ignore it and I don't address it, it's completely meaningless. They can stay in
But
their
you
own
are
stream,
a,
their own communities,
whatever.
their Discord
He's just gonna
servers,
contradict himself
forums,
over and
Reddits,
over and
whatever
over
the
until he
fuck
runs
they
out of
are,
steam.
And they can literally circle jerk themselves into oblivion. I don't
Literally
give a
circle
fuck
jerk
what they do.
themselves into
They
oblivion.
don't affect me and my stream. You understand? You see? I'm just gonna be here, having fun, having a chill time.
On level
interacting with
1.
my audience.
You forgot the line, Phil.
None of this nonsense outside of the stream should ever affect us. And we have a strict policy. Don't bring it up on my streams. I don't care what another moron is doing. The moment someone comes, did you know that this guy is streaming you and saying this? Did you guys, this guy's gonna do this with you?
You mean
don't
like
give
Craig?
two blaming shit.
Like Craig pointing out you
I
blatantly
am so
lying
far
about
past
what his
dealing
emails,
with drama.
what he said his
I don't wanna
emails
get
to you.
sucked into it. I have my own shit I'm dealing with.
Is that what you're talking about, Phil? Is that what you're alluding to?
Full-time business here. I don't have time for their kitty shit because they're little shitheads who cannot have any kind of a successful run on the internet without bringing down others.
Yeah, you said that already, Phil. You're just repeating yourself. Can we move on? Can we move on? I don't care. I don't care if Bloom Kit gave you $5 to get you back on the
So, I don't
subject
care.
again.
All I care about is this. You and me having a good time on
He really could have been
stream,
making
our
like a money
conversations,
finger
our
symbol
social
there.
interactions, our fun, and the gameplay that comes there. That's it. I don't want to hear about anything else outside my stream. Literally doesn't exist to me. It's a black hole of shit. Let them fucking sit there and
Black hole of
toilets
shit.
forever. Let them fester. I don't give a shit about them. I'm not entertaining any of their bullshit. Alright? I don't want to hear about it. I'm laying down the law. You come in here and you derail the stream talking about shit from outside the stream. You're gone. It's always been the rules. You can't bring up detractor content. Well, guess what? People have basically been doing it a lot, and I've been kind of lax. Well, that's my fault, and now it's time to lay down the law. I'm not putting up with that shit. I'm just not, okay? So please understand, that's how we're going moving forward. It's a pretty baseline rule. It's pretty simple. I don't want to hear any other shit from these idiots. I can say whatever I want on my stream as long as we just focus on what's going on my stream. I don't care about what every other moron on the planet reacts to it. Fuck them. Who the fuck cares about what they have to say? It's us, man. We're having a good time on the streams. That's all that matters. This right here, this chill experience, this fun,
Okay, Phil, we get it. We get it.
separate ourselves from the drama of real life and come to a stream and have a good social interaction and have a great positive time with games. That's what this has always been about since day one. Not all the bullshit everyone else says about it, but what we're doing together here. So fuck them, and let's focus on us. I don't give a shit what they have to say. I can address Jinx and support on a stream and not have to worry about what the fuck these morons are gonna say, because they are
He has
so
repeated himself
insignificant
over and over and over. We are stuck in an infinite
They don't
loop here.
exist.
He
They're
just
like a
keeps
flea on
saying
your
it.
ass.
He keeps
You
doing
scratch
it.
Get it off. You move on with your life.
Okay, move on. Let's move on, Phil. Let's move on positively. You done?
Thank you for understanding.
You done? Jesus
Let's
Christ.
move on. Oh, by the way, did I get Bloom Kit on the leaderboard? I did get Bloom Kit on the leaderboard. Good.
God.
All right. All right, so moving on.
Yeah,
Let's see here.
moving on.
Our first tip of the day.
You got a pre-read.
Beaver Bother, you're permanently banned, and you're not coming back. So don't ask to come back. Within the first 5 minutes of me unbanning you this morning, you literally said, is the vestry continuing? Is Jinx going to be here? Is Jinx going to contribute? Is Jinx...
And we're right back in the drama. We're right back there. Phil, my brother in Christ, can you stop? Can you stop? Can you not bring this up again?
You're gone. Goodbye. So long. Toodles. Good riddance.
Oh, man. Here comes another one.
All right. Thank you, Snow Carl, for $1.
It's Snow Carl.
Already addressed what you were talking about. He actually had
I'm dying. Oh, God.
We already addressed that today.
Yeah, we
Alright,
sure
so
did.
no worries about that.
Oh, we sure did for the last
Snow Carl,
15
thank you for
fucking
the
minutes.
first tip of the day. Good to see you. He basically said that he's been watching on demand recently. He hasn't had a chance to attend the streams. But he's been watching on demand,
God.
So, but he's here today, I guess.
Whew.
Cool.
All right.
I received another $1 tip.
Mm-hmm. What's it about, Phil?
Again from Snow Carl. He
Yeah?
says he's excited for tier makers,
Uh-huh.
but he wants them to be 5 to 15 minutes long. No, because my tier maker actually.
No, I have to drag things out as long as possible, Snow Carl. I can't do content without making everything take eight times longer than any normal streamer would. Snow Carl. Two brain cells. See, those other people who can, you know, just give their opinions and kind of be like, wham bam, thank you, ma'am, done with it. They're idiots who produce content for idiots.
I received a $2 tip.
Not toxic, by the way.
It's Hotel Dude with a $2 tip.
Who? Hotel
and basically
Dude?
He's joking about the detractor meme.
Uh-huh.
He says, I like your content and I want to contribute. Oh no, am I under pignosis like people say? Yeah, I guess so. I guess anyone who likes my content, right?
Yeah, actually.
Obviously must be completely brainwashed. There's no way that anyone could possibly like content on DSP Gaming.
Pretty much.
What it is I put on those...
Like, imagine giving this guy money.
glasses
Seriously.
you put on, and it has those weird, like that weird spinning vertigo symbol on the glasses.
It's
So
not
I
a
put those on, I
vertigo
look at you like
symbol.
this, and all of a sudden you're all entranced. And now all of you must immediately...
Okay,
contribute to
okay, we
streaming
get it,
content
Phil.
you
We
about.
get it.
Sorry.
We get it. Move on.
Those are those dirty, underhanded tactics that I use every day. I'm very sorry about that. Like here I go.
That's the Twilight Zone, Phil. That's not hypnosis. Okay, whatever.
I received a $4.20 tip from an anonymous tipper saying, I want to support your Zelda stream, so keep it up. Thank you very much. The anonymous tipper. Our first animation of the day. And I would put them on the leaderboard, but I believe another bigger tip came right after that.
Get cucked. Yes. That's what you get for giving Phil money before the pre-stream's over. Get cucked out of your leaderboard status.
So this one is actually from Jinx. Now listen to this.
Oh, here it is.
Jinx
here we go. Yeah, what's
I
Jinx
understand you're being skeptical.
Notice how he's reading this before he says how much it was.
Some kind of a special kind of entitled child mentality to be demand something of the person you're supporting. But listen, I'm an adult. I don't want to control anything. I enjoy your gameplay and streams. I support what I can. I'm not mad at all. I would be skeptical too. I'm glad you understand, Jinx. I really am. You have to understand this is not something personal whatsoever. You know, this is me being real. I've been down this path before of people kind of just showing up out of nowhere, contributing.
Yep, you already had the speech, Phil. We know. We heard you the first time.
Everyone's excited and celebrating and having a good time, and then it comes back and bites me in the ass. And you know, it's to the point where, you know, what do? Do you err on the side of caution and become super paranoid and not trust anyone? Do you become too?
Well, you do, Phil.
You know, and I kind of land somewhere in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know,
enlightened centrist, like, fence-sitter Phil, as usual.
I know that absolutely not everyone who comes to a stream and contributes has good intentions. At the same time, it's not my job to screen everybody. You know
I mean, it kind of is.
But some people, you have to hope, are in it for the right reasons and are in it for the best. And you have shown absolutely no indication whatsoever this week at all.
This week?
Anything negative from
Yet.
You know, even at one point, you came
even though he kind of did, he was like bringing up drama.
I didn't even know it was
he was bringing up drama.
And we had a conversation.
Fuck, I wanted to pick that card up, not stop.
We resolved that, right? So, I don't see any reason to feel like anything this week from you has been fake. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm just saying, you know, there's no indication. And I'm not going to sit here and freak out.
Wait, what?
Say, oh, no, I can't.
I'm not saying it's not.
What are you going to do, right? You move forward positively in life.
Yeah,
We're having a public conversation about it, too.
Public conversation. Please get some health. Okay, thank God.
This isn't like some secret thing. Some idiots actually believe, Phil, do you see? Jinx really is a secret agent that Phil
Yeah, Phil, you already did this speech. You did this segment. You spent 15 minutes on it. You said you were done. You promised us.
It doesn't even make sense what they say, because...
Oh my God.
There's no... The pop-ups I do for tips are manual, right? I get things through PayPal, I shout people out, and we add them. Like, literally, there could be no tips. You understand that? Like, I could be lying about every tip on the stream.
Yeah, you could be.
No one ever tips me. Well, how would that benefit me exactly?
Because it makes it look like you're getting support, which inspires other people to support. That's how rallies happen.
How does that benefit the stream exactly?
It benefits you personally.
You know what I mean? These things people say doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah.
This is nonsense. It's complete stupidity with these things that people say. All right. Anyway, on top of all of that...
You done yet, Phil? Can we please move on?
There's one other tip to shout out.
Okay? Damn it.
And that tip, indeed...
Yep, here we go.
Is a $150 tip from Jinx. Yes, Jinx has done it again for the 11th straight stream.
But who's counting?
We have hit our goal because
but who's counting, huh?
$150 tip. So there we go. And
here we go, whale march.
What I would like to do is read his message, and then we're going to get all the polls going again. All right?
So wait. He gave a different tip, which incurred that retelling, that retread.
I'm seeing good progress.
Wait, that's the same. It's the same one.
Baby, hope you're doing well. I can't wait for the end of the DLC tonight and getting back to the main story and talk about Oblivion. Excellent. Well, thank you, Jinx. I'm glad to hear that. I too am looking forward to get back to regular Oblivion because I'll be honest, I liked regular Oblivion more than I liked the DLC. I don't think the DLC was that good. It felt more like a grind or a very, very challenging slog with not a lot of original stuff besides maybe some of the dialogue.
Which you hated.
I'm looking forward to get back to Oblivion in the main plot. All right, so with that, we're at $164 in tips. And with that, okay, it is time for some polls. Our first poll will be for a hat. What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today. Now, we wore the Los Santos cap last night, and we wore the straw hat yesterday as well. So now we gotta like reset the hats and try to realize what I have and haven't worn. Give me a second. Let me look at the hat.
What? And he's gone. He has to get up and look at his hat rack for some reason to see which ones he's worn recently, I guess. Fuck. There's just too many fucking enemies. Can I please?
I know what we're gonna do. There we go.
Ooh, okay.
And by the way, I am noticing that we have people now today who have earned their 2-year anniversary rose gold crowns in the chat. That means that they've officially been members here on DSP Gaming on YouTube.
Wow,
for
that's really
years.
fucking pathetic.
So congratulations to anyone who has
Anyone.
earned these rose gold crowns. All right, that is very, very nice of you for having that level of support. And I hope you enjoy the rose gold. You'll have that for a year now. The 3-year anniversary crown is diamond, which is like a shining blue. All right, and that's the highest level right now. So.
Right now.
Excuse me.
Hopefully we'll all be dead before he has to make another crown tier.
What's funny is Snowcrawl says I mistakenly banned him and made it start over. That's not how it works. YouTube is not Twitch. YouTube allows you to continue your streak, I believe.
I
If it
believe.
doesn't, it's a glitch or something.
Oh, it's a glitch. Yeah,
YouTube,
okay,
you can
okay.
not be a member, but then become a member again, and you maintain.
Yeah, but what if he
that
banned the account?
It doesn't
If you
reset.
banned the account and he's using a different name,
A
then he
bronze
can't
crown
because
king,
it's different.
renew your membership in a
I
month,
assume.
then you're silver. It doesn't reset it. So if you lost your status, that means YouTube messed up.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
of course. It's not Phil's fault. It's YouTube. Never Phil's fault. He did nothing wrong.
Anyway.
Everything correct.
Thank you so much. Please vote on a hat. Let's see what hat you guys vote for. In the meantime, Lysimer sold in a super chat and says, can you rush through Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, I wouldn't even know how. I literally would not even know how to rush through the game.
Follow the main
Giant
objectives.
world, right? Like, I don't even know.
Don't get sidetracked.
How would you know exactly where to go and what to do?
There's
unless you're
the
using
game literally puts map markers on there, and
I'm just gonna
it's
go
pretty
southwest, so I started, and
it's
immediately
pretty
everything
clear
one-shot
where the
me.
main
It was
quest
like,
is,
ha,
Phil.
you fell for the trap. You can't go southwest. Everything's too high level. And I was like, well, then it's really not truly open world.
You can go
You
southwest, by the
can't
way.
really,
Like I said, there's like kind of a ring around the
can't
main
really get
town, first
anywhere you
town,
wanna go,
and anything in that ring is pretty much
then it
pretty much
isn't.
low-level content. And then if you go too far out, you might run into something tough.
It is what it is. Anyway, I received another tip here. Alright, so Jinx says, I'm working today, I'll be lurking, but I can't wait to see more Zelda. Alright, so hopefully, we might or might not see more Jinx in the chat. But thank you so much, Jinx, for your support. I really, really, really appreciate that. Keeping the streak alive is nice. 11 straight streams. And, have a good day at work. Alright, I received another tip.
Hold on, Olivia. I'm coming for you.
Abdullah says he did tough it out. He went southwest, and he did succeed. Wow.
See?
Well, more power to you, because I couldn't even survive a single hit by enemy, so I gave up. Nico has tipped me $2. Says, I'm glad to see that you're doing good, Phil. Thank you, Nico. I appreciate that. Yeah, and you know, it's funny again, because, again, it's about perspective. Guys, I strongly urge you, if you are a positive person,
What? Where did this come from?
chill, interactive, fun content. If
What?
you enjoy my gameplay, you enjoy these streams, all you should do is focus on them. Don't listen to any of the white noise outside of there. because they're
Oh, this is
constantly
straight up
trying to-
cult talk.
Basically,
Don't listen to outside
cause problems,
influences.
And if you ignore the nonsense, it's very fun.
Only
Like,
listen
I'm
to
here
me.
by
I'm the
myself
only
here,
person
I'm
who tells the
guys.
truth.
I don't pay attention to any of the shit outside. Because it's funny, you're like, gee, Phil's actually doing real well this week. Actually, I am. We've made great strides in every game that I'm playing. Seriously, we've made good progress.
We have made great
right?
strides, great
We're having
progress.
fun, and at the same time, support's been outstanding. This is a really positive week. But if you listen to all the white
But
noise
yeah,
bullshit,
outstanding support.
you'd think,
Phil,
oh my
take
God,
away
the drama here, the drama
Jinx's
here. It's like, well, was Phil
Jinx's
involved in any
tip.
of the drama?
And how much money do you have?
No, I actually wasn't.
$17.
It's
You
just
call
me,
that
it's
great
doing shit
support?
outside of my content
Take
trying
away
to
the
drop
150
for
from
your
Jinx
personal
on
life,
any
I'm
of
not
your
involved in any of
streams
it.
this last
Why
10
would-
days or
I
11
don't
days
care
or whatever
about
it is.
That's why
And how much money did you make?
address it? No.
Single
Why
digits?
would I?
Barely into
Why
double
do I
digits?
care? We're having a
So,
good
yeah.
time. These streams are good, right?
Right?
So-
Right, guys? Right?
Okay. So please keep voting on the hat. We still have a little bit of time. If you guys want to chat,
Oh my
just
god.
tag me in the chat. We'll have a little
They
bit of
didn't
Q&A
stall
here.
hard enough, I
People are
guess.
currently voting
Wow,
on
it's
the hat.
22,000. Can I sell anymore?
Play Super Monkey Ball.
Oh,
I did.
no.
We played one. It was very challenging. Remember that one? A couple
Yeah,
years
we
ago?
remember, Phil.
Darth Revan says a cool feature. If you're at full hearts, no attack will one-shot you. But if you're missing even a quarter heart, then you're susceptible to getting one-shotted. So that is in Zelda. I did not know that.
Yeah,
So
Magic
if you have full
Pixel.
hearts, you cannot instantly die. Okay, that's a good feature to know then. I'll have to try to keep my hearts filled. Thank you for that. Let's see here. I received a tip here from Shit-Stained Underwear. Have you spoken to Papa Vera recently? I remember when he used to always be a part of your Minecraft streams. No, because I haven't played Minecraft. I actually spoke with him last summer, and we got caught up a little bit during the time when I was doing the closet clean out event. He was actually interested in maybe some of the things in the closet, but outside of that, no, I haven't talked to him since last. You know, every once in a while, if there's something interesting to him, he shows up. I've seen him in streams from time to time, but no. We haven't really actively talked since, in a while because we don't really play the same kind of games, right? What do I think Xbox needs to do to repair their image? Make good games. They need to start putting out good games, and if they don't, there's nothing else they can do.
Great answer, Phil.
Their hardware is fine. Game Pass is great, but you need good games. Without good games, you have something that no one wants. It's that simple.
But also, they can't put
Plans for tomorrow?
double A
Oh,
tier
my God,
games on
tomorrow's
Game
a very
Pass.
busy
Phil doesn't
day
want
for
that
us.
either. He wants only great
essentially
AAA
tomorrow
games and
is
preferably
like
one
the
a month or so.
culmination of a lot of
Then
stuff
Phil will
come
not
together.
complain.
We've got errands to run, places to shop, things to do, appointments to get to. Like, we're gonna be out and about all day long.
So many
tomorrow.
appointments and
guess what? It's
and
gonna be
things. He's so
hot as
busy.
shit. It's supposed to be like
Hot
mid-80s.
as shit.
So we're gonna be out doing a million things, sweating it up. There's not much we can really do about it. Having summer wet, 84 degrees all day tomorrow. Summer weather in May, which is not summer. We're over a month away from what should even be qualified as early summer. So it's gonna be a busy one. Lots of stuff to do. Where's Jasper? He's right here on the floor. He's in the bread position, or the loaf position. Half asleep. Will I bring back Call of Duty for late night events? No, I have no interest in playing Call of Duty whatsoever. There's a new one coming out supposedly later this year. Maybe we'll check that one out. I'm not playing the current one again. Nico says, No More Heroes 2 runs smooth 60 frames in fights on original Xbox One. The game came out in late 2022. It really speaks volumes. Yeah, I mean, these games have potential to run fine on modern hardware. There's no reason why they shouldn't. It really
What
is.
does No More Heroes 2? What?
Forced
What
to
is?
rush out to games by publishers that are making these games look like shit. There's no excuse, right? Look at Pokemon. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are outstanding games, but they run like shit on the Switch. But they're only on the Switch. You're telling me you couldn't get a game designed exclusively for the console it's on to run good on that console? Why? That was your one job. You didn't have to port it anywhere else. It's the game developers being forced to push out unfinished crap for profit. And it's a major problem in the game industry right now. Star Wars is our latest huge example of that. That Jedi Survivor is a great game that is completely ruined by bugs and graphical issues. And that's a joke and a sad, sad fact. Can you repair items in Tears of the Kingdom? Yes. If you have an item that's an incredibly low durability,
No, you can't.
You can combine it with another item.
That's not
and
repairing.
That combo fixes its durability back to full.
That's.
But you can only do it once, essentially. So.
Yeah, that's not how it works, Phil. That's not how it actually works.
All right. Snow Carl, thanks for the tip. We're not talking about drama. So thanks for the. All I want to say is thanks to the dollar tip. We don't talk about nonsensical drama in this chat.
Again.
There's a very good reason why we don't.
You gonna start again, Phil?
Thanks. There you go.
Oh, he actually didn't address it this time. Wow, congratulations. Guess he's figured he's filled enough time.
Did I ever ride in a commercial van? I have no idea. No clue. Guts, what's going on? He says, I've been playing with this with the Pro Controller.
Guts, the Dent
It's
Swordsman.
It's been a week since I talked to you. Yeah, Guts, you've been busy, right? You've been playing Zelda almost all week.
Yeah,
That's
busy,
cool.
yeah, busy, yeah.
Great game.
Playing Zelda like it's your job,
I'm
I
also
guess.
using the Pro Controller and enjoying myself. What's up, Kagome? How are you today? Good to have you here. I know Jade is around somewhere too. I haven't seen Jade talk.
Somewhere.
Jade's here today. I hope Jade's doing all right. Darth Irvin says there's another way to repair weapons. When you get to Death Mountain, there's something called a stone octarock. They suck weapons in and it'll repair it once per spawn. What the heck? Well, we're not at Death Mountain yet. That's kind of a weird way to do it now.
There was a mechanic kind of like that in the Breath of the Wild.
No. No, I would not.
With rusty weapons.
I would sing my way to the ring.
Oh, god damn it, Phil. I've muted him. You're welcome. Okay, he just stopped. Gonna get me killed.
Struck and down because we don't have the rights to that song. That's what I would do.
Ack. Yeah, Phil, your singing is definitely good enough to trigger the copyright.
Anso Kamaru says, I'm replaying Persona 4 for the first time since release.
Replaying? Okay.
3 seconds after hearing the title screen. Dude, absolutely. Like, I like all the soundtracks of the Persona games, but remember that Persona 4 was the first one I ever played, and sometimes I listen to, like, video game soundtrack channels on YouTube just to relax at night, and when I'm listening, it'll play, like, a song from Persona 4.
A song for Persona 4. It's like I have nostalgia for this video game, like a human being.
That was a really awesome playthrough that we shared together. It was my first exposure to the series. It was very meaningful to me.
Very
I didn't know
meaningful.
anything about Persona
Meaningful
4,
and robust.
you know, and there was a couple people who had suggested personally that I try out Persona franchise. And when I tried it, I was blown away. I was like, this is like an anime that's interactive, that's fun,
Like an anime
that has
that's
great writing,
interactive.
a lot of meaning, right?
And
Like,
meaningful.
It's a really sweet game. And that soundtrack particular, Persona 4, for some reason...
Phil
touches
just
my
strings
heart.
together
There's a
these
few games,
buzzwords in a
Chrono
random
Trigger,
order.
Persona 4 or 2 of them, where I hear the music, I actually start to feel
Interactive,
emotional.
meaningful, robust
I don't know
anime.
exactly why, but it's good stuff.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here.
We got sexy ladies on screen.
All right, I've had enough of this. This guy, I'm
Uh-oh.
serious, he tipped me $2.22. He wants me to call him, I took a shit in my underwear.
Yeah.
Enough is- this is
You already
disgusting.
called him that. You called him that earlier.
Really, it's gross. At this point,
So he's already
any
won at
other
this
name,
point.
it's
You
just
called him
like
it twice
shitty
now.
name. Even I'm tired of it. But anyway, he says, I was watching your old Chicago trip vlog. You, John, Rambo, and Grog were looking for classic games. I missed those days. Hey, man, it was an interesting time in my life. It's a bygone era for sure.
So are you mad at this guy or not, Phil?
I was just starting off as a YouTuber, starting to get known. I had basically unlimited funds to do whatever I wanted. I could travel. I could
Fuck.
buy anything I
Come
wanted.
back. There we go.
YouTube was certainly a different place. I wasn't fucking mass hated by idiots all over the internet for no reason.
Yeah, you were. You were the king of hate, Phil.
Yeah, it was definitely a
You
different
were
time.
actually mass hated by idiots,
You know,
quote
I enjoyed
unquote,
that time.
on the
Like,
internet.
that's it. Just like everything, it's a time, a moment in time. I did record those moments. They can be relived. It's like jumping into a time capsule, right? Because that was over 10 years ago. So it's like jumping into a time capsule of a decade past and seeing what things were like back then. And it's unique.
Oh yeah, jumping into time capsule like when we load up top haters.
My last 15 years of my life. You can go back and actually kind of go down memory lane and see how things were different. But you know, my life today is great. I love my family life.
Fuck.
And I would much rather be here today with this life I have here now than the life I had back then. So I'm happy with where we've ended up.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Keep saying that narrative, Phil. Maybe I'll start believing it.
Oh yeah? Gaspavelli says he has fond memories of my Persona 4 playthrough. It was his freshman year in college. And, you know, it was a really awesome time for him as well. When was Persona 4? It was many years ago, right? Because I played Persona 4, then I played Persona 3, which went on hiatus. Then I went back and beat Persona.
Yeah, and why'd it go on hiatus, Phil? You gonna elaborate on that one?
And I resumed that. So, geez, that was like...
On your legendary freakout?
Persona 4. Everyone know the year I played Persona 4? I mean, geez. I don't think it was 2014. think that's too far back. Was it 2015? So 8 years ago? Holy shit, man. Let me put it this way, alright? Since I moved to Washington State in 2014, my life has felt like a whirlwind. I mean it. Like, the problem was when I moved here, alright?
God damn it.
I'm gonna open up to you guys a little bit, alright? I don't usually do this. But when I first moved here...
Oh my god, what is this? What is this?
Plan and intention of where
What
my
is
life
this
was
segment?
going. Okay? As you know, I was in a different relationship then. And there were plans of this is what we want to do. This is
Phil, you're not supposed to talk about your personal life.
About a year of living here, all that fell apart. You know what I mean? Like, all those plans were like, well, if this isn't going to work anymore, you know, even my relationship, it was breaking apart, wasn't working anymore. All right? And so what ended up happening was, you know, I went from a very clear cut, we're going to move, we're going to do this, going to do this, going to do this, to I don't know what the hell is going to happen. Right?
No, no, I don't know what you mean, Phil.
Blow apart the way it did around 2015.
What is this?
Time just passed at a different pace for me. It really did. Like, I almost feel like 2014 when I moved here, up until the time when Kat moved in with me, like 2018.
Phil, it's time to wrap it up.
Did those years even happen?
Wrap it
I mean
up.
It, like, because it feels like almost like it was meaningless personal life stuff. Everything on the streams publicly was obviously great playthroughs, documented fun that we had together. But my life behind the scenes was fucked up. And so it's kind of weird because I felt like I was living like half of a life. I know that sounds really weird, but I was kind of living like half of a life. Because the best parts of my life was what was public on stream, and behind the scenes everything was bad. All right? It was just falling apart. And by the way, this is not me pointing fingers and saying, "Oh, it's because my old significant other." No. It was just circumstances. It was so much stress and everything going on, things falling apart the way that they did. Because, you know, do you really think that when I planned to move out here that I thought within a year I was going to lose half of the money I was making because my channel would be destroyed by trolls because of false copyright claims? Do you really think that I thought that I was going to flip from being one of the more well-liked internet content creators to one of the best, right? Like, everything changed when I moved out. And so, because of that, yeah, like, everything kind of blew apart in my life. So, I remember the Persona 4 playthrough clearly. I remember playing it. I remember loving it. I remember the murder mystery behind it. I remember all the times, you know, the music and all of that. But then I'm like, do I remember anything about the time frame when it happened? Do I remember? You know, I can't. I can't really remember personal shit happening in my life at that time because everything was so fucked up and stressful and not working out. You know, there was a good probably 2 years there, from I would say around mid 2015 to essentially so about a year and a half, mid 2015 to early 2017, when the whole relationship I had was basically broken apart and not working, and my whole life was a shambles. And I can't even, like, in my head, I can't even piece together like a timeline. You know what I'm saying? I can definitely tell you since Kat moved in, and now we have a life together, and things are so much better.
Maybe Phil can't remember because he was drinking so much.
I didn't want to go back to having that life of that time period, or even the time period before where I was single. That was chaotic, and it was.
You were single for like 3 months, Phil, and then you were flying out your new girlfriend / now wife.
Eating fast food
Like,
nonstop for 2.5 years, and literally not ever.
Oh, he's talking about in Connecticut.
Like, what the fuck was I thinking? I was doing crazy dumb shit that I never should have done with my life during that time frame, just for the sake of pump out videos.
You know, I talked about this the other time I streamed, but Phil's incredible in that he managed to get over being like a depressed and in a terrible life state twice, all by himself without any kind of like therapy or anything like that. But he used to be an alcoholic, but now he drinks no problem. Meaningful.
A life that I want to be in for the rest of my life. You understand? Like, until I have what I have now, I never really understood that. And now that I have it, I'm like, this is where I want to be. I don't know if that makes any sense. Probably
No, it doesn't. You just rambled for like 5 minutes.
now maybe you get that, because until, a few years ago, I didn't get it either.
not safe.
You know what I mean? Like mentally, I feel like I'm a good spot. I just need to blot out all the bullshit. Excuse me, all the bullshit that does bring me
Yeah,
down.
just ignore everybody who's telling you that what you're doing isn't cool.
Some people get it, some people don't. I see. Some people know what I mean, and some people don't get it.
Just let everyone enable you. All the people
What I will
throwing
say
money
is,
at you.
to those of you out there who don't get it, I hope that one day you do. Right? I hope that one day you can.
I hope you'll join the cult
Good mindset.
one day.
Because I wasn't. For most of my life, I wasn't. And it wasn't until, like I said, probably around 2018-ish, when finally I got settled into a good mindset in life, and now I feel so much better. And that's why it's funny, because now I feel like I'm a different person. I'm a more positive person. I'm a better person. I'm making better content. I'm not doing things that are harmful to those around me. Instead, we're just here to have a good time and share those times together, right? And then you get all these people who want to bring me down.
Hey, Phil, are you done? Are you done?
What the hell does that have to do with me or my streams? Nothing. If you're just in here with me on my stream and we're having a good time, so what does that have to do? Like, what are you even talking about? The shit that you harp on, the shit you focus on, the shit you're literally fabricating on a daily basis, I don't care about. I don't. So I don't want to talk about it. You know, that's why I don't allow to talk about it.
Still not wearing the vest, by the
Like, I'm in
way.
a good place. Just stay where
Or
I'm
the
at.
hat.
Have
He's
this
let this
continue
poll
to be
run
successful
for...
with big new games coming out like Street
Like,
Fighter
how
and
long
stuff,
ago
just
did he get the
better
money?
and
He put the
just
glasses
focus
on
that
right away.
and just completely
So,
get
he
all
put
that
the
white
glasses
noise out.
on
I don't care about what people say.
20
about
minutes
me,
ago,
you understand?
almost.
I
18
don't.
minutes
I don't
ago
wanna
or
hear about it.
so.
I'm done with that shit. I am.
Yeah, here's...
We isn't. What's
Yeah,
funny
yeah,
is,
roughly 20 minutes ago, he put on the
you're not
glasses and
putting
started
out
the poll.
drama.
So he's
What is
still
going
letting his
on?
fucking hat poll run.
Right? You tell me that's all you can do with your life is put out drama?
We
You're
are
in
we
your
are
40s.
we
You're
are
supposed to be
deep
adult.
in a
You're supposed to
loop.
be like,
Deep in a
serious
filibuster
business
right
shit,
now.
but every day you act like you're a little kid. What's up with that?
Calling people little kids.
Anyway, more shoutouts.
More money.
Let's see here. So Pizza Turtle tipped $1 and says, I think meaningful could be a nebulous descriptor because any content on meaningful could be meaningful to someone on YouTube.
Yeah.
True. I guess what
Yeah,
I should
pretty
say
much.
is productive, non-destructive.
Productive.
That's what I should. I mean, for me, that's
Non-destructive.
Meaningful content is content that is somehow productive and not destructive. You understand? But every day people just.
So you've
put
exchanged
out
one buzzword
destructive,
for two other
non-productive
buzzwords.
Content that brings down others, but they benefit from it. That's not me. You understand? So that's the difference. To me, meaningful content, if you're being productive, if you're not being destructive, and everyone's having a good time, that's good content.
But Phil, what you do
If
isn't
you have to
productive.
hurt someone or deride someone.
How is what
or
you do productive? How is you
someone
playing a video game?
benefit,
You keep
that's
saying
destructive
meaningful
content.
content,
That's the kind of shit I'm
meaningful
not doing.
gameplay. Is
That's what I mean by
gameplay
meaningful.
productive and not destructive? When you talk about like
Wow, a lot of
meaningful
shout-outs
gameplay in
here.
or Zelda or
Another
whatever,
tip here.
that doesn't make sense. You're just throwing out buzzwords.
Someone is trying to pry into my personal life. Basically, they tipped $1. Do you think detractors had something to do with your previous relationship ending? I mean,
Well,
do I think detractors in general have to do with a lot of negative things in my life? Yes. Yes. Was there one direct thing? No. There wasn't like one detractor that caused a relationship to break. But it's just accumulation of factors getting worse and worse and worse, right? You know? That's the case. It's just things, when things are escalating.
and he is
worse
really
and
on
worse
one
and worse
today.
and
He
worse,
just can't stop.
obviously things are gonna break.
He can't
Testing,
stop.
things are gonna break. And that's what happened is you go into something with one mentality.
Holy
this is our
fucking
plan, this is what
shit,
we wanna
Phil!
do. Within a
The guy
year,
gave you
it's
$1.
It's all gone. The whole plan's shattered. So now what do we do?
You've been ranting about
And,
this
you know,
for
you can only-
like half
you
an
can
hour
only be
or
there for a
more.
certain amount of time, and some people can survive that test, and you know, I did not. It is what it is. Now I'm in a much better relationship, right? So
Yeah, I'm sure it's way
let's see
better.
here. More shout out. By the way, Viking hat is going to win. So I'll put on the Viking hat, but let's do a vest poll.
20-minute hat pull over. Now we need to do another 10+ minute pull for the vest.
Which vest is Zelda best? Let's see here.
You just got to think about it. You're
Just
gonna
wore the red.
you gonna get up
Didn't wear the
again?
Blue at all.
Maybe knock over that art on purpose.
Did we wear the denim twice? We did, didn't we? We wore the gold. So let's do blue denim, McFly.
Anything but
and
platinum. He'll never wear the platinum for an entire stream.
Beige.
See?
There you go. Oh my god. B-Boy Cyclone did a whopping $10 super chat. Thank you.
And Denim will win because it's the stupidest looking one.
It was massively buggy. I went online to see if anyone else had the issue. That's how I discovered you. Good times. Yeah, remember I played it.
Seriously?
The moment it dropped on Xbox Live, I stayed up late that night, right? And I downloaded it. I was so excited for it because Fallout 3 was one of my.
Oh, he's talking about Fallout 3. I thought he was talking about that Star Wars game.
I'm gonna play it the moment it comes
So it's
out.
another. I've been a fan of you since Fallout 3 person. That's a meme. That's a total meme. Phil is not aware.
It was completely broken, so I couldn't play it. So I went to sleep, and the next day I tried to play it. They still hadn't patched it. It took them like 24 hours to patch it.
Isn't it interesting how I can remember all these details about shit from 2008, but he conveniently forgets details about other things that are inconvenient to his narratives?
So thank you, B-Boy Cyclone. Let's get you up on the leaderboard now.
It's useless.
Okay.
Devil hand.
Showtime. Re-up his membership for 3 months. It says, let's keep that chill train rolling. Thank you very much. Showtime.
Who she chooses.
I got another tip. You guys are crazy today.
Oh, they're crazy, all right.
From the Baxter Retirement Fund. We get a bad rap in chat. We're here to fully support all of DSP's ventures. Right. Now, you see these running memes over the years? First there was the frogs meme. Then there was the baby man gaming meme. Right?
Poor thing.
Is that a meme?
And then wasn't there the Carl meme? You know what I mean? Like there was
I
all these different
mean, there
memes
still
over
kind of
there.
is the Carl meme. You've taken several trollish tips from Snow Carl, and he sent you on a 10-minute rant
Originally, the meme
just today, just minutes
probably
ago.
something negative, and then everyone jumps on it and makes it something different. And next thing you know, you got some people who are positive, some people who are negative. No one even knows. I have no idea what the meme even means. But thank you for a $5 tip, whoever that was. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, this podcast is now going on a while.
Gone on way too
End it with
long.
This again. All right. I have the ability to talk about whatever the hell I want.
Oh my god, he's doing it again. He's doing it again. We are looping back again.
It's all from my opinion, my perspective, right? Everyone else on the internet has a right to react to it as well. They can do that. I don't care. All right? I can share my honest thoughts with my audience. All I care about is what happens on this show with you. I don't care about any of the white noise bullshit of these idiots on the outside who are riding the coattails and just trying to get any kind of a toxic ride. Again, if you're someone who's in your 40s, it seems like the only content that anyone cares about that you put out is toxic shit against fun of other people.
Someone in their 40s? What?
Perhaps you're
Huh?
that's why
Oh, if you're someone in your 40s,
you make fun of
is
us,
he like
right?
specifically calling someone out?
And there's a lot of people out there like that today. On YouTube in particular, there's a ton of people who are like that.
Like Phil, you're 41. You're one to talk.
I'm here to have positive and fun content. And that's what I'm all about. That's what I mean. When I say meaningful content, productive, not destructive. That's meaningful content to me.
But what about the gameplay is
I
productive?
didn't have a giant segment tearing someone down, making fun of someone, being a jerk to someone, hurting someone, so that people would laugh at them and then send me money. I didn't do that. Instead, I had fun, meaningful conversations about myself and my life. with my
Meaningful
audience.
conversations.
We still had a great, successful stream. So it looks like it can work. You can actually be successful by being positive and not a toxic jerk. It's just that sadly, a lot of people on YouTube aren't willing to do the hard work to figure that out. They just want to bring others down. Well, I'm not that kind of person, you understand? I'm not going to be that kind of person. I never will be. I've definitely changed from my early days of YouTube where I didn't care what I said and did. I've done a total 180, and I'm going to be a positive and fun influence as long as I can for you guys, all right? I promise you that. I will do my best. I'm tuning in. I'm going to make mistakes and flaws, but
You're gonna make flaws?
to, you know, have a good time with all of you and give you meaningful content that I think is worth you watching, okay? Now, there very well be made people who will literally react to what I just said. I don't care. I don't give a shit what they have to say, and you shouldn't either. If you like these streams and this content, all that white noise bullshit doesn't matter. That's all it is. A bunch of little babies screaming at the wall to get more money from stupid people. Just ignore them. They don't matter to anyone, especially me.
Haha, yeah. Keep going, Phil.
That's all I have to say about that. And now we move forward positively. Thank you all By the way, Mark just re-upped their membership for 4 months
That's
and
your
says,
best?
"Great content. Keep up the good work." Thank you very much, Mark, for re-upping your membership here
Enough
this
of
morning.
this silly
All right,
game.
that is it, my friends. Let's end the show and jump into Zelda. End on a positive note. Here's the positive note. Every spring, I usually have really bad allergies. For some weird reason, that hasn't happened to me this year. I don't know if I'm lucking out or if I just put everything in place early enough. Like, I got the filters in my home changed early this year, and now we got the air conditioners pumping. So maybe it's just that the air is being filtered nicely. But I'm happy because I'm not dying of allergies like I usually am, and I should knock on wood. But I hope that all of you out there also are not being affected by allergies too badly, and if you are, I wish you the best. I know how bad it can be, being an allergy sufferer myself. But I wish you all a clean, allergy-free spring, and thank you for watching Level 1 Podcast. See you next time. There you go. That's a nice, positive way to end the show. All right. So
Yes,
now,
Phil.
guys,
Very positive, very meaningful. Meaningful, of course, just means positive. Now we've established that. And he's gone? Is he just leaning? What the fuck?
set up here.
He was just halfway off camera.
Let's get the camera adjusted. The camera's smaller because I played Final Fantasy last night. Adjust that. And we're going to get started. I'm just going to quickly relieve myself in the bathroom.
Again.
Not here in the
Again.
bathroom. Disgusting. I'm actually going to go to the bathroom to relieve myself before we begin. Some people call it a bio break. I think that's cheating. Bio break sounds like we're going to go do like experiments. We're going to go like
Yeah, Phil, that's the joke. But it's for your biological functions, Phil.
I don't like that term at all.
I don't like that term.
No, I'm going to go pee and then wash my hands. Alright? So by the way, thank you to Twisted Resistor who just re-upped their membership for 15 months. Rock on dog, you're the man. Thank you, Twisted Resistor. I will say this, because we're going to start in a sec. If you're thinking of supporting the stream today, everything is appreciated.
Seriously?
However, considering we've already
Holy
exceeded the
fucking
goal,
shit.
if you would like to help the channel in a different way,
Holy
like maybe a
shit.
super chat or a gifted membership to a fellow viewer, that would be great. Because now we've kind of already hit, what I'm looking to do for tips today. So if you could do other ways to support that would be more long-term support and help this channel grow, that would be great. I'm not saying you have to do anything. Just making the suggestion so people ask, what would be the best
This
way
is
to do
so
it today?
fucking
Maybe some of
pathetic.
those other things would be good. All right, guys, thanks. I'll be right back. Just gonna mute the mic. Use bio break. I'm gonna create 2 Frankenstein's monsters during my break, and I'll be back with Zelda. I'll be right back.
And he's gone. Good God almighty, that was a hell of a pre-stream. Jeez Louise. I'm like emotionally drained from that. That was incredible.
Amazing. So this is their true power.
Jasper's still in there, by the way. Jasper's on his chair.
Sorry I woke you. Don't worry, I'll tuck you back into bed.
do some damage. I think we got him. Oh, not quite. Gotta get him. A little bit of overkill. Haha.
May the light of good shine on his soul through these god hands.
And Phil's back. Waddling back in.
Jasper was in my seat. All right, so guys, it looks like we're gonna have the Viking hat and the denim vest.
Almost 10-minute bathroom break, by the way.
Viking hat,
He's
denim
taking a
vest
really,
today. Let me
really
grab it,
long
and then
nap.
we'll get started.
Azel,
Andre was inside of him.
then he was manipulated as well.
Everyone has
Wait, actually, hang on. When did he
shared
leave?
these
Okay, there.
secrets.
Yeah, more like an 8-minute bathroom break.
Guess he let Angra set up shop. in the
And
dark.
again, he took a bathroom. He claims at least that he took a bathroom break before the stream.
Might be another Azel
So
someday.
within an hour and a half, he had to take 2
Now
over 5-minute
we
bathroom
have
breaks.
2 of these god hands to
And he's
defend.
gone again. He's getting the vest.
Come on, Olivia, you were worried
Very
about
nice.
me.
Maybe I should have taken care of you too.
Ow! What are you doing?
Huh? Nothing happened.
Why would something happen to me? I think you should give those
Okay,
arms
boot her
back.
up.
Ugh. Get back here, tough guy!
And so ends the greatest video game story ever told. God Hand.
What do you mean?
Fantastic game.
Now that's a hat.
Shinji
What hat
Mikami
are you talking
also directed Resident Evil 4 and Vanquish, among others. So yeah, that's a quality game. Clover Studios swan song. We'll never get a game like this again.
Okay. I look like a level 56 barbarian. Very nice. Glad to hear that.
One of a kind.
Thank you, Jinx, for what's that blood moon shit. Thank
Jinx
you,
just
for
gave him
another
$1.
dollar tip. I appreciate that.
Another
Basically, he
$1.
sent me a message to me he wanted me to see. I'm not gonna read that, but thank you, Jinx, for another dollar tip. I appreciate
Not gonna read that.
it.
Okay.
Just gonna do this every time. I don't care about this. Fuck off. Just fucking
Oh, yeah.
get shit out of here. What
Home
happened?
screen it.
Minimize.
Mashing buttons so hard. Fucking baby.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Tears of the Kingdom. I I guess the blood moon had just passed. Remember, this had happened at the end of the last stream. Here we are.
What didn't happen at the end of the last stream? It was at the beginning of this one.
Is the actual tier that we need to interact with to get a cutscene. And I'm looking around for it, and I don't really see it right now. Mega Man NT was here yesterday and was under the impression he knew exactly where it was. But I don't really see it. He said it was like directly below us, but I don't really see it here. Do you? Like, I don't see a tier you can interact with.
I don't know, Phil. Why don't you fucking look for it?
See if we can figure it out. I don't see it though. Holy
Oh
shit,
look,
it's right
it
there.
was directly below him.
Oh well, that really was literally directly down. Here we go. Let's see what this is going to be a new story cutscene for us. Let's see what this is. I'm glad I have the cold resistant leggings. Now, are these in a certain order? Like, as you find these, do they always play the cutscenes in the same order? Or, depending on which one you go to first, and what order does it show the cutscenes in disjointed order? I'm curious if it's an established order no matter what. Let's see what this cutscene is. So she somehow got zapped to the past. Yeah. How the hell did she get zapped backwards in time?
So it's true.
Without, like, the
This is
ocarina?
really the era of
Well,
the
Phil,
County.
if you were paying attention during the opening cutscene, he picked up one of the tiers that was sealing Ganon. And then when she fell in the pit, oh, what's that? Oh, it's the same one she's got, huh? Alright, anyway, so that was a run of God Hand. That just under 7 hour clear time might be a little off because the game continues counting up when you're paused, and there's probably a lot of time I was paused, you know, watching Phil. So 16 continues, pretty good. And 2.1 average. It's really hard to keep up your average at the later stages. Level 3 and especially level die, like single enemy attacks do like half your life. It's just nuts. There's people that can beat this game on the hard mode where it's just level die the entire time. I will never, ever, ever be that good. Game's hard enough for me on normal, you know. But yeah, great game, fantastic. One of my favorites of all time. I will always love this game. God Hand.
I don't even know how I got
The Calamity didn't even matter. Jinx, no problem. I read it all. Just so you know.
Oh, Jinx.
Now, Zelda dear.
She got some interesting tattoos all over her body. Holy shit, they were crazy back then.
Come back with us to the castle.
Yeah, she got some
Like
ink.
henna. You ever seen the henna stuff they put on bodies?
Tell everyone that you're
Maybe it's
a
henna
distant
tattooing.
relative of ours.
Aren't henna, like, not permanent tattoos?
We'll get you fresh clothes too.
What's wrong with my clothes? You've insulted me greatly.
So will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
She goes, those fashions from the future are horrid.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people.
Yeah, henna tattoos are temporary.
My older
So,
sister has a secret
Phil,
story.
you're ultra lame, Phil. Shut the fuck up.
This is gonna be like its own plot, because you're gonna slowly find out what happened to Zelda as you explore the map, right? It's a whole separate plot line. Zelda in the past.
You know, this is basically what they did in Breath of the Wild, right, Phil? Where
Oh,
they
look
were
at his
like,
face. He's all like, see how it's like
they were like the
flushed? This is supposed to be cool.
hidden memory
That's
things
cool.
in
They did
places.
a lot of graphical
You had to like
tweaks
find where the picture was taken.
that kind of add to it. It's kind of nice. All right, so we have 2 memories unlocked now. Let's take a look at our map and see where the heck we are. We had just, if you remember, we had just air glided down from the tower that we were at. Yeah, see, Lindor's Brow Skyview Tower. And we skipped a ton of shit in order to get over here. Now, the game had seemed to be telling us that it wanted us to go over here. So let's,
Here?
where
Yeah,
are our
Yeah, go to
missions?
adventure
Where
log
do I
and
go
set
to
your
my
main
missions?
quest, dumbass. He has no idea
Where
what
do I
he's
go to my
doing.
missions?
Why are you looking at the
Adventure log?
album, Phil?
Here it is. So, if we go to regional phenomena.
Oh,
there's
look
the
at
4
that.
regional phenomena.
Wow,
such
look
as
at that.
Torpedo to
It
our
puts a big
west,
yellow
and
glowing mark on your
west
map telling you
here.
what to do. But Phil, of course, would have no
very
idea how to
obviously-
mainline the game.
Oh, look at this. Input thinks the mystery of the geoglyphs might connect something that's inside Forgotten Temple. So that would be to my east.
That's where you get the rest of the
East
hints
or
for where
west.
those
Yeah,
flashback
that would be
sequences
where I go,
are.
east or west. I'm actually closer.
But they don't put
Dorito
marks on your map, and
than I
maybe the
actually
chat
am
will tell him. But I'm not sure if Phil will be
Info
smart
on
enough
Dorito.
to realize that you're supposed to
Well,
take
I
a
mean,
picture
so
with
this
your
is where the
with your
story is
in-game
trying to
camera,
get
so you can
over
refer
first.
back to it.
So what do you guys
But I'm sure
think?
chat will
Should I
just
do the
handhold him.
Dragon's Tears here, or should we just head due west?
And now
and
we're
try to
now
get to
we're
Dorito
we're polling the
area?
chat on what he should do.
What do you guys think?
What do you guys think? Mm-hmm. Stall, stall, stall. You know, you could have done this in the pre-stream, Phil.
That's due west from where we are.
Maybe.
Go west. Go
Like,
to
decided what you
Doritos.
want to do with the game.
All right, people want me to get the Doritos. What's funny is, oh, there it is. Okay, so we're just gonna head due west and see what we find. Okay, my horse isn't gonna show up, is he?
You're probably too far away. The horse isn't
My horse
magic.
is, like, in another region. I wonder, you know, how you're gonna get another horse. Do I just, ooh, look at that. Temple way
It
the
works
hell down
exactly
there.
like the last game, Phil. Do you
We're not gonna be
remember?
going back that way for now. We've already kind of made it this way. So we're in the snowy mountains. What is that? Nothing. I thought it was like a temple. I don't think it's anything. There's a tower way the hell up there. That would probably take a long time to get to, so I don't think we'll do that. I guess we'll head west and see what we come across, right?
Right.
Go to Rito Village. Oh, we'll try it. Well, let's head this way.
That's where the mark on the map is
It
telling
sucks
you
that
to
my
go.
stamina's so bad. It's gonna take me an hour to get out there.
Huh.
See, look, there's a temple way out there.
You want to, like,
There's a tower way
find
out
a
there.
stable and get your
40 years
horse
to
back or something, Phil? You want to look on the map for where the horse icon is, Phil? And run over there? Because it marks on your map where your horse is. You want to, like, use one of your, I don't know if he has any, but you can use a rock. Oh, that's a Lionel.
It's a centaur.
That's a
Oh,
Lionel.
shit.
That will
I probably
fuck
can't
him
fight
up.
This thing. It'll kick my ass.
Yeah, absolutely will. Those are the hardest enemies in the game.
Is it bubble time? We've hit 100 likes. Cool.
It's a tier 1
Alright,
version,
let's
but
do
yeah,
a
that Lionel will
celebratory
absolutely
bubble
destroy
blow to
him.
signify the
I tried to,
stars.
I'm like,
By the way,
I'm
vote
quite a bit further in than him, and I was like,
one
oh, I'll
thing
try a
about
red
Super
Lionel.
Light today,
It absolutely
you guys have
wrecked
been
me,
digging the
so
Zelda because people voted
yeah, he's definitely not ready.
overwhelmingly. It was like almost 50% in favor of Zelda today, which I'm okay with. You know, we're in open world exploration now, a little bit of fun here. It's time for some bubbles. Thank you for the engagement today, everyone. I almost hit the camera. Saw that?
He forgot to call it a silly bubble blow.
The bubbles blended in with the snow on my screen. They did. Okay. Very good. All right. So, if I... Oh, by the way, there's another temple down there. That one
What?
might be a lot closer. So, what I'm seeing... Yeah, we just want to hit... We want to keep going due west.
I really hope he runs into that Lionel. They have a pretty long aggro range.
Oh, Hank has earned his 2-year...
Big Zelda
gold
fan doesn't know what they're
crown. It is
called, by the way.
Rose gold crown. He's his new crown, but I like the old one better. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, this is the rose gold, so it's pinkish in color, which I'm sure some people won't like, some people will like.
Yeah, they actually does
next
look
year's
kind of girly.
diamond crown,
And now you're stuck with it for
which I'm sure
a
people
whole
like
year.
as well.
Congratulations.
So, but thank you, Hank, for 2 years of support. Congrats on earning it. Sorry I don't like it. Figures.
Figures.
All right, let me see if I can just scoot right past this centaur.
Just stick around for another year. Just pay Phil another
Looks like
however much money it is a month for 12 more months.
So, I mean, I could try to go down to the temple, but I'm a little nervous that if I do that I might get stuck. Because you see this big ravine? And I'm nervous that this ravine, maybe I won't have a way to get back across. And obviously I don't want to get stuck on one side. So I guess maybe I'll just keep following this way for now. Joe Man has re-upped his membership also for 2 years. He got the rose gold crown. He says, I think it looks neat. Big ups. Yes, rose gold is nice. It's fancy.
Yeah? Is it, Phil?
fight
coping a
the
little
lines
bit?
red, they're easy. Nah, not gonna bother with it. I don't want to fight anything. It's not like you gain experience points for fighting or anything in this game, right? So what's the point?
You get loot. I mean, how do you think you get stronger in the game,
That
Phil?
is, isn't it? Look, there's a town down here. Let's get a
Not like
a
you get
bird's eye
experience
view.
points, so it's a waste of time. He's really having fun with the game, guys.
I think that's where we're heading.
Like, obviously he doesn't remember, but the way you upgrade armor in this game is you have to turn in monster parts. And I'm sure there's some high-level armor that requires Lionel horns or whatever. So, you know.
Alright, I think I'm gonna do a running jump and try to
And you
glide
can
see
you
how
can
it
fuse the
goes.
horns of powerful monsters on your weapons to make really, really powerful stuff.
Ready?
Like I killed a I forget what they're called, but the really big versions of the bokoblins that like lead like a troop of them. And I took its skull and I fused it onto my my sword. It's like a badass high damage weapon now. So
Can I glide
you can do
over
stuff like
this
that.
thing?
I'm sure Lionel parts are the highest quality.
Bridges out. I think I can glide because I got the elevation. I can just glide right over here. And I don't have to worry about the bridge being out. I can actually just skip to where I want to go, which is past it. So let's do it.
Got distracted by Phil. Oh shit.
Rito Village. We made it. We glided past the broken bridge, and we're gonna go right to the village now. Cool. All right. And by the way, it's not too cold because I have the pants. I have the pants that keep me warm. Maybe we could buy better pants here too. Ooh, ooh.
Oh crap. That happened
What is
again.
that? You think you could do something to this? Perhaps you could melt this and there's stuff in it? I wonder. It looks breakable.
Oh, what melts ice, you guys? Chat, can you help? Help me solve this puzzle? You can actually just jump on those ice patches. Or walk on them. The fact that they crack when you walk over them is a hint. Just jump up and down.
Do you
Jump.
think it breaks?
Jump on it, Phil.
A Hylian pine cone. Grows on trees found all over Hyrule. Is it Hylian? It's Hylian, isn't it? Hylian pine cone. It grows, it contains oil and burns well. Throw it into a fire, it increases the intensity of the flame. Okay. Try jumping on it.
Thanks, chat.
Oh, shit.
Phil never would have thought of that.
Okay, nothing in it, though. I wonder if there's ways to burn or break this.
Gee, I
ice.
wonder if I can melt this ice with fire. Huh. If only I had, you know, some kind of like flint and wood in my inventory to start a fire.
Nothing in it? I wonder if there's anything secret in any of these. No? I guess not. I'm just based on my
You can
gut.
also fuse you can fuse a ruby. They used to be just for selling. You can fuse a ruby onto a weapon in this game and it turns into like a fire rod.
This is the village. This is where we're supposed
So
to
that's
get the
cool.
story, so good. Good advancement. Get this story going. Maybe it'll be a major dungeon over here. Wait a minute. Where is everybody? Why is it like empty? Right? That's kind of weird.
Well, Phil, if you were paying attention, you would know that there's a crazy blizzard happening.
Don't tell me the village is empty. Where'd everyone go? La 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 la.
Oh my god, Phil, shut the fuck
La,
up.
la, la. What's this? A goddess statue? Aha! This is how we're gonna upgrade in the town. Cool. I need one more, right? One more? Yeah.
He missed the one that's in the main central town. There's one in the emergency shelter. I don't think he even went down there. Oh, they specifically told him
here
to.
we go. Hello. Now wait a minute. This is Rito Village. Rito Village is the birds, correct?
Yeah?
So we're in the bird village from the first game.
Yeah?
But the climate has completely changed, and now their village has been frozen?
It was always icy, Phil.
Now that's really weird.
No, Phil, it was
like
always
that
icy. It's up on a
I
mountain.
remember
You're a
it.
retard. It's just worse now.
It was very different.
It's not very different, Phil. You're stupid.
what
You don't
caused
remember anything.
Climate to change so dramatically out here. All right, we'll talk to them in a second. But in the meantime, I received a $1.25 dip from Mr. Puffy Nipples.
Oh,
All
Mr.
games I've
Puffy
played for the past
Nipples.
15 years,
Okay.
the game played had the most difficult puzzles. Oh man. I don't know. Catherine still stands out in my mind as a game that kind of like I really didn't enjoy the gameplay. I thought the the anime style.
The anime
plot
style.
was very interesting, and I thought the gameplay.
Oh yeah, you
was
loved the
not
plot.
awesome,
Uh-huh.
but I'd have to really think hard. And, 15 years is a long span to think about that.
Yeah, Phil can't even remember shit from 2016, as he's demonstrating here.
Anyway, so what's going on with these birds? How are things going, mister? We're about to practice our song. It's called the Song of the Stormwind Arc. We're all going to sing it together to save our village from the upheaval. Will you listen to the song? Sure, why not?
It feels like what could possibly have caused these changes in the town. I wonder if it's the thing that's causing bad shit to happen all over the entire world map. I wonder.
That was Jasper running to the office. He's very hyper today. Jasper, you're a hyper boy today, huh? You're all worked up.
Please stop talking to your fucking cat. It's really pathetic, Phil.
Once a god fell from heaven, stilling the Hebrew winds. The heavens grew lifeless just as the air below thin. With the world in upheaval, we pledged to help the Lord. A line of ships soaring, but built as a passage skyward. That's not correct. That doesn't rhyme. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. Its winds brought us new life, thanks to its great divine spark. This song is about the ark that saved Rito Village a long, long time ago. Something bad happened then, just like it's happening now. Hey, that Stormwind Arc, is it really real? I'd be so happy if it was. It definitely is. Papa told me it's always watching over us high in the sky. We could sure use its help with the blizzard. Most of the adults aren't around anymore because of the weird weather. If we don't have the Ark and we don't have the adults, it's up to us kids to take care of the village. Practice is over for today. Genly, you're in charge of food, and Molly, you need to make arrows. Let's get to our jobs. Do them. So, I think what they're insinuating is if I go up to the sky, in an island above Rito Village, there'll be something to help the village. Maybe stop this bad weather that they're not used to. Did you like the Song of the Stormwind Arc? I can sing it again for you if you want. Jasper, why are you sitting here staring at me? What's going on? My cat is sitting here staring at me intently. Alright, relax. Relax, Jasper. Okay, relax.
Can you kick the fucking cat out of your room and close the goddamn door, Phil?
I gotta play Skyward Sword. I gotta play Tears of the Kingdom, alright? He's demanding attention. It's very upsetting. Oh, there's a temple right here that we're definitely going to do. Because if I complete the temple, guess what? I'm gonna get a new upgrade. So that's 1,000,000% worth it. We're gonna
1,000,000%.
Yeah, I remember this village before it was frozen.
Yeah, what was it like then, Phil? What was the temperature level? Was it warm? Was it temperate?
Oh no, I did it again. The beds are too soft and inviting. Eep, a customer. Who's sleeping? I wasn't sleeping. Welcome to Swallow's Roost Inn. We don't have any other guests at the moment.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Well.
Mid-sentence belch.
Or a silky soft Rito down bed. What's the difference there? No. I want to know what the difference is. What's the difference in the beds? Silky soft. A silky soft Rito down bed is made with lots of Rito feathers. Soft and fluffy gives the bestest sleeps ever. If you sleep in one, make it that one. As soon as my head hits the pillow, it's like something threw a blanket over me. When you wake up, you'll be full of energy and ready to go.
I think it gives you extra health.
Right now. So it's a way to recover.
It gives you like a bonus heart or something.
I have a couple tips to shout out here.
Ooh, money.
In a second, let's come over here.
Still more. Make them wait.
So we have a shop, and we also have...
Because we're so busy with the game right now. We're doing really important stuff wandering around this town.
A couple shout outs to do.
Oh, here we go.
Alright, first of all... Let's see here.
Huh? Yeah? Gotta pre-read
We
it?
have a $20
$20 fucking
tip
dollars.
that has come in.
Oh, from 1 Minute Man, of course.
1 Minute Man. Thank you so much, 1 Minute Man.
Naturally.
As always, for your daily support of all of my content. Much, much greatly appreciated. That's actually going to jump us up to a $200 in tips today.
$200 goddamn dollars for this asshole.
For your support.
Simply incredible.
And then we've got another tip.
I'm not even gonna bother with this warp whistle. I'm not gonna be warping. I don't know why I picked up the first two.
The water bottle. What are you doing? He's chewing the water bottle that I used to
Okay, kick out the cat, Phil. He's being disruptive to your stream.
Absolutely ridiculous. Jinx, thank you for another $1 tip, and I just
Jinx
read your
again.
message again, just so you know. So, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me.
All these behind the scenes tips messages are definitely not about drama or him trying to influence your stream.
Darth Urban says more expensive beds usually will give temporary stamina bar and health, temporary hearts, like bonus hearts and stamina on top of what you already have. Gotcha. Thank you, Darth Revan, for that. Let's do the side quest. Let's see. Full tummies make for happy Rito. That's why I like learning new meals out of the recipe book. I saw one here I know everyone would love. A Staminoka Bass. So, I need a Staminoka Bass. We do not have a Staminoka Bass, right? How do you make Staminoka Bass?
You don't make bass, Phil. You have to catch them in some water. By throwing a bomb in there.
I have an energizing steamed fish, but it's not a Staminoka Bass. Huh. What do they sell? Cane sugar, goat butter, oil jar. Looks like there should be more items that there isn't. It looks like there should be more items here and there's not. Huh.
Probably because of the weather.
Well,
maybe when you fix the village's problem, they'll have more items.
Hold on a second, because my head is itching.
Itchy
Mr.
scalp.
Wizard says any third support reward. I mean, what would you want? I just got all these rewards on. I don't think there's much else we could do.
You want to like change your vest or something, Phil? Maybe. I don't know.
Abdullah says, did you
Use
notice
your imagination.
Village has Wind Waker's Dragon Roost theme? Oh, you mean the music? No, I don't remember the Dragon.
Yeah, that's what they mean by theme,
So
Phil.
I wouldn't recognize that, but that's a nice touch, I guess.
I guess.
Hooray, customer! Welcome to the Slippery Falcon. Thanks for stopping by in spite of the weather. All right. He says there's caves where you can find things like mushrooms. Should we just do the dungeon now, get it over with, and then climb back up here?
Get it over with.
Maybe what we should do is do that first, get it done, and then climb back
Get it
up.
done. He's really into this game, guys.
La la la. Thanks for coming in because it's snowing so hard. So this is the clothing store. Let me see. Right now, she'll pay a lot for ores, which we have ores to sell. Currently, I'm wearing a hood that ups climb. No, this does nothing. It's just a generic hood. This gives me a little bit.
Oh, where do you get that climbing shirt?
Right. My tunic doesn't.
That's
really
what that
up
other
at all.
shirt is,
It's a
right?
generic tunic, and then we have a climbing gear that is upping my climb.
I actually kind of want that. I wonder where we found it.
Does
Okay.
she sell stuff that's warming? Yes, she does. 500 for this special tunic that will give me cold resistance. Also, 650 for the snow quill headdress that will give me cold resistance. I don't need the pants because I already have pants that have cold resistance. Damn, that costs 1,000 too. So, let's see if I can sell some stuff. So, what could I sell? Here's my... Where are my ores that she said that she would sell, give a lot for? Here they are. Alright, 3 opals. Let's do that.
He hasn't sorted his inventory, by the way.
I need 500, don't I? Luminous stone.
It says sort, push Y at the bottom, Phil. Probably be a lot easier to find your shit.
Sell that. What's worth a lot? Anything?
Luminous stones are worth a lot. Ores worth a lot. Opals are good to sell.
Nothing's really worth anything, huh? No.
Yeah,
I
huh?
guess I could sell the like stone.
Maybe you should, like, look in a cave for some ore or something, Phil. Try, like, exploring instead of just directly going to the plot.
Do you have anything that's, like, worth a lot of money? Not really, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this is my old tunic. I'm not wearing this anymore. Let's sell that. Sell the old tunic. I don't need that anymore. Okay.
Yeah, you just sell that. Don't upgrade it or
Sapphires are worth
anything.
the most, says Abdullah. So I have 343, but I think I need 500. So I'm kind of in a bad way here.
In a
I don't
bad
have
way?
enough to sell. I want to get one more piece of clothing for cold, because if I do, then I won't need
You could
to
just make food,
so I'll
Phil.
have full
Spicy
clothing.
peppers are, like, everywhere. And you can make a 10-minute ones.
But it seems like it's pretty pricey.
They last pretty long.
Like,
And it's the money, guys. In real life and the game.
oh my gosh. Like, what do
My
I do
gosh.
here?
You could sell monster parts.
I guess this would be 60.
Like, go out and kill something and
I
sell
guess
its
I'll sell the
parts.
light stones.
Go find a cave and kill the monsters inside and find the ore. you know, like explore and have fun in the game.
We'll sell the frogs. That's okay. So now I need 60 more. Oh man.
Oh
60
man.
more.
Oh, I love this game so much. Not frustrating me at all.
You know what I realized? The amiibo was undone. If I do the amiibo now, maybe I'll get a bunch of meat I can sell.
What makes you think that, Phil?
Lasting.
What makes you think that amiibo will give you meat?
It claims that it's rare. I need 60 more. What do you guys think?
It claims it's rare? What you mean they're like uncooked meat or the rare cooked meat? Is that what you whatever.
It's true. I have found a good amount of amber in the game. Yeah, I'll sell the amber.
You can fuse amber to a weapon, but it's not that great, so yeah, it's probably best to sell.
I'll get more. All right, so now let's buy this, and now we're gonna have full cold resistance. There you go. So I don't have to worry about the cold anymore. I can go anywhere I want in a cold region.
Technically not full cold
No
resist, but
problem
I think
for
that's
me. I don't have to
all
worry
you
about
really
the
need for at least the
anything, which is very,
next
very good,
dungeon.
especially for this region, obviously. All right,
Obviously.
so I took care of the cold problem. That's good. I've spent a lot of money, but I think that was worth it. Oh, let's see here. Giant enemy crabs says both games you purchased this year have frogs in them. Yeah, I guess so. It's a froggy year so far. Fighting giant monster frogs in Star Wars, and here we're selling frogs. Frogs are a major part of every game's ecosystem and economy, apparently.
They're turning the frogs gay.
Ooh, a ladle?
Just like
Soup
Phil.
ladle. I don't think we need the soup ladle. We could make food here if we want, right? Should I make some food? There's a torch. Should I make some food in this free area? What can I make?
In this free area, you think there's like charge
So what we're saying
station
was a good
stoves, Phil?
equipment for elixirs. It was the monster extract, right? So if I do a monster extract, and I do, cook with a critter to make an elixir, a bobaklin horn, right? And let's do, what do I want to combine in this elixir? Ooh, a speed boost. I'm gonna make like a crazy elixir. A speed boost.
Is he gonna mix multiple types and wind up with garbage?
I'm gonna make some food too, but I want to do an elixir first.
He's gonna wind up with garbage,
Hot-footed.
wasting his materials.
Frog. And here. Let's do this.
I'm like 90% sure this won't work.
This is gonna be crazy. Let's see what we get. We're gonna do some crazy elixir I'm not gonna wanna watch. Let's see what we get. A 1 minute speed up elixir grants a low level haste effect which will boost your
Yeah, that was totally worth it.
climbing.
That
I
was-
already have an elixir like that. I already had one. Look.
Yeah, for a 4-minute
I had
one.
one that's way
And you
better.
whined
I had one
about
that's
that.
4 minutes
He
speed
whined
up.
about finding that in a optional
Middle
chest
haste effect.
in a shrine. He was like, "That's worthless. I don't want that. I figured out a puzzle for nothing."
That was a waste of time.
Yeah,
Let's
see?
try to make some good food.
Another waste of time. Everything wastes Phil's time in this
So
game.
let's do a glowing cave fish. Let's add some rock salts for seasoning. Let's add a bright cap, right? How about an acorn for nutty flavorings? And restore health depleted by gloom, a Sundelion. Oh, that sounds really good. Let's try this.
Are you going into the
This might be
gloom,
really good.
Phil?
Let's find out.
But he got a rare.
A salt grilled fish. A simple dish made by rolling a whole fish in natural rock salt before grilling it. 7 hearts.
So it's more than usual because it got the special tune. He got lucky. There's like a, I don't know, 1 in 10 chance or something whenever you cook that you might get a better
Yeah,
result.
That was kind of disappointing. Let's try,
But he's still disappointed.
Another fish. Let's do a dazzle fruit.
Meanwhile, in my game, I managed to beat the
Let's do
airship with a frog suit, so I'm gonna get a
another
special
rock
message
salt
from the
for
king.
seasoning. let's add a Hylian shroom. And how about... ice fruit. Give it a shot. Oh, you're right. Darth Herman says, remember, if you do 2 different effects, they cancel each other out.
Hey, crap, we got 2 in a
So
row.
that's what's happening here. It's exactly what's happening here. The effects are canceling each other out.
Thanks, chat.
Shoot. So let's do ice fruit, and then just a bunch of generic stuff.
Thanks, chat.
Let's do another apple. So this might work now.
Holy crap, he keeps getting lucky.
Biting simmered fruit. Boost cold weather attacks. Grants a low-level attack enhancement.
Big Roach luck even affects him in the game.
The sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. Oh, cool. All right.
That cold weather attack effect is actually really good. It gives you like an aura on your last attack in a combo,
We're starting to get to a
like an
point
ice
where way more
AoE
excited.
burst,
So I'm with you.
which is pretty useful actually.
How about this? A fortified pumpkin, which is supposed to buff defense. And then a fish.
Holy shit! Wow,
Or how about just a mushroom? Mushroom.
fucking up the game there.
An apple and an apple.
Too much going on.
This should be a defense buff.
That was pretty crazy.
Yes, a tough steamed mushrooms. Grants a low-level defense boost, a healthy vegetable dish achieved by steaming mushrooms and plant leaves. What's funny is they're all like 7 heart restoring, and I only have 5. So what I should do is do this dungeon. I absolutely should do the
Maybe he
dungeon
keeps
and
getting
then
that. Like, I'm not sure. Maybe if you use like a bunch of different ingredients, you're more likely to get it or something. Because usually when I cook, I'm like, I'm gonna put in like an apple and 5 of this thing to get this effect, and you get a longer effect, but you only rarely get like a good, like better than usual result. So maybe that's why he keeps getting those. That might make sense. It's not just luck, because that's even Pig Roach luck wouldn't give him like 5 in a row, and he was like putting in a whole bunch of different ingredients. So I bet that's what it is. It might work differently than it worked in Breath of the Wild.
It looks like you could glide down if you want, and probably glide across. But I have no clue what would be across there.
Hey Phil, maybe you should have found the map for this area. That might be
What a shame, though,
useful.
The village is frozen, right?
It's like a giant lit up,
We gotta solve
like
this
you know,
problem.
like
Save
when there's
the
like a concert at night and they have like the skylights.
Frozen.
Looks like that. It's kind of hard to miss.
Interact with here. Ah, it'll freeze them solid. How about this one? You need something, mister? I'm actually kind of busy. My papa told me you could use ice fruit to freeze a monster solid. It gave me an idea for an invention. Without ice fruit, I can't make it. Do I have an ice fruit? I think I still have one, right? I didn't use them all. Yeah, I have it. Here you go. That's the ice fruit I want. Let's give it. Is that white choo-choo jelly? So, can I have one of either? I'll give her the white choo-choo jelly. Alright? If you attach it to the tip of an arrow, you can freeze faraway monsters. With other materials, you can make arrows with different side effects. So the white jelly makes
I'm actually gonna
freeze
save my
arrow.
frog.
Got it. We already know how to make fire arrows. Now we can make a freeze arrow. Alright. So I already completed that quest. She gave me 10 bonus arrows.
Yeah, because you aren't already drowning in arrows,
So
right,
we're
Phil?
down here. Here's the adults. Let's find out what's going on.
Shit.
That's not fair at all. You know I can handle it.
Maybe not an adult.
Checking out that huge cloud wouldn't be hard. I could even do it alone. If we don't do anything, the village...
Who's this kid that recognizes you?
It is you! Link!
Huh. I guess you're a hero. Tulin, young Rito warrior.
He was in the first game, but I think he was like just a really little kid then.
Should I be recognizing Tulin?
I mean, you don't remember anything, Phil, so I'm not surprised.
Late, they told me you were missing. It's good to see you doing well.
This guy was also in the
Hey,
first game.
New Rito Elder, so the new person in charge now. It's very nice.
Phil,
to
of
meet
course,
you.
doesn't remember any of
I guess
this.
Were they from the first game?
Yes.
I guess I'm supposed to remember that. Oh.
I guess I'm
Man says
supposed
he
to
was a
remember
much
them.
younger kid in the first game. His dad helped get you to the bird divine beast.
Thanks,
Oh.
chat. Thanks,
No wonder I
chat.
don't recognize him. He grew up a bit, huh? Okay, it's nice to see you again. Sakura. Do you remember my son Tulin? He's grown taller, though perhaps not yet grown up. Well, maybe I would if you didn't treat me like a hatchling all the time. As long as you still think you can take on the world by yourself, you'll always be my little chick. What, you think I can't? I'm already fully fledged, you know. You'll change your tune when I ace today's scouting trip.
Ooh.
We can all keep wasting your time treating the Song of the Stormwind arc like it's real, but not me. Listen, you. And he's off. Unbelievable.
And he's gone.
Incorrigible. Tulin wants me to let him go find what's causing the blizzard, and he's having trouble hearing no. He mentioned a song. It's an old folk song here in Rito Village. Long, long ago, when we faced a different sort of upheaval, the village was saved thanks to a great flying ship. Or so claims the song that's been passed down through generations. It's a song for children, mind you. Few adults still parrot it as if it were true. Still, every now and then, you get reports among the Rito of some flying ship. Combine that with the blizzard caused by the upheaval, and it seems less far-fetched. So maybe there's a flying ship up in the sky we gotta go get. Maybe that's what that cloud was. Even if the Song of the Stormwind arc is just a children's rhyme, I suspect there's something lurking high in the sky. But the air is so turbulent now that no Rito can fly close enough to look into it. This is why I say we need to take careful preparations to find the truth. But, you know, Tulin, he thinks we could just cling to that song out of cowardice. Oh, he thinks we cling to the song out of cowardice. Excuse me. But these Rito are Rito matters. You came for some purpose, yes? What? That's terrible news. So then not even Hyrule Castle is safe. If Princess Zelda's disappearance and the strange phenomena around the world are related somehow... We Rito would ordinarily love to contribute to your search, but this abnormal blizzard shows no signs of stopping, and now food's grown scarce. Everyone I could spare is already out searching the blizzard or scavenging for food. My husband hasn't been able to leave the village much since becoming the village elder. I wish that there was something that I could do. Maybe I'm not the one that you want. You should try asking Hearth. My friend Hearth has many sources of information, so we might already have a lead about Princess Zelda. You see the two bonfires out that way? He's in the lodge near there, if you'd like to try visiting it. Alright. We'll do that, but what we should definitely do is do the temple first, so we'll have a fast travel back here. So some old friends from the first game.
That you don't remember until chat told you.
They have their own problems that hopefully we can help them with. Obviously, you know we're going to end up in the sky to solve whatever that cloud thing is. I can't lift these, huh? That's weird. You can't pick these up.
They're tree stumps, Phil.
Alright. I think we should go do the temple. Once the temple's, you know, done, we'll be, again, an upgrade of... I think I'll get more health. And then I think we'll go up and glide down to those two torches and continue with the story. Well,
Also, he always sprints all the way until he's completely out of stamina. So he's stuck walking until it comes back all the way. Which is really dumb and inefficient. Yeah, look at that.
Okay.
If you just run until you're like 3/4 empty and then let it come back, you won't get stuck in a walking animation, dumbass.
What's with this rock here? There was a Korok under the rock. Nice. Ha ha ha, you found me. Sweet. I like those Korok puzzles. They're cool.
Yeah, he likes the puzzles that are just like pick up random rock, get reward.
Let's drop.
Yeah.
Do I have a weapon I want to
That's
maybe
a very
attach
Phil
to
attitude.
rock to? Nah. Everything here is kind of basic. Alright. That was cool. The music is chill. Oh, definitely. The soundtrack is all the sound.
Yeah, it was so cool, Phil, how you figured out that really complex puzzle.
Felix the Maid says it's weird they didn't leave any of the guardians for each region. What do you mean? Like each had the big 4 dungeons in the first game? Yeah, but once you solve those, aren't they gone?
No, Phil, they stay there the
Trying to
whole
remember what
game,
happened
and they
in
had
the
like
game.
giant lasers pointing towards Hyrule Castle the entire time. But Phil, of course, doesn't
Obvious
remember.
They retconned the whole first game. Like the whole Calamity plotline was worthless. This game starts as if it never happened, right?
Phil,
Like,
you don't
seriously.
remember any of this, so why are you complaining about it? You clearly are out of your element.
JJ, I love this. I'm not a Zelda fan. I don't really play Zelda, but I'm glad you're enjoying, Jade.
Thanks,
So
Jade.
live,
Very
right?
cool.
Let's do this temple so I can get my upgrade, and then I think we'll continue with the Rito story. What you know what the bummer is? I need more
Money?
bows. I only have 1 bow left, so I'm about to run out of bows, and I'm screwed. But I'm not really sure where to get them.
Maybe you could fight enemies,
All right, so obviously they just want me to run and glide.
and then if they drop a bow, you could pick it up. Constructs constantly drop bows. You could go up to the sky and find a construct on a sky island and kill it for its bow.
They want me to glide around lasers.
You could go around in dungeon in caves and find chests that frequently
boy.
have bows inside. A lot of options, Phil.
Let's see how this goes. I guess straight ahead is the way to go. Looks like, right? I'll see you later tonight, Willow. Sounds good.
But Phil is convinced himself that, unlike, so it's basically the polar opposite of when he played Elden Ring. He was insisting on doing like every single cave. He's basically doing the opposite here, where he doesn't want to do any of the side content because he's convinced himself it's not meaningful, and he's just gonna like try to like streamline, mainline, and just do like the main quests and call it a day.
Glide down. Oh,
Because as we know, Nintendo games don't get as much support from his audience, even though he's
I see.
sitting at $200 today and he's made at least $150 every other time he streamed this game. But all of that, of course, is because of Jinx, and Jinx is just an anomaly. Which Phil knows but won't admit.
so is there a hidden chest anywhere? I don't have a weapon. Oops.
There, that construct has got a bow. You can kill him and take it. The crappy wooden bow.
No!
Oh, okay. It was just a crappy wooden one anyway.
The bow flew away.
Womp womp.
Ah, shoot. Well, let's loot the chest. I needed the bow.
Shoot, he says. Phil was whining recently about his shorts getting demonetized. Now he's afraid to swear.
Besides being fireproof, it's been strengthened to allow for more powerful shots. Okay.
He's self-censoring, which he claimed it was he wouldn't do.
Also, there's the item that now flew all the way up here.
Because Phil is totally real and legit, would never self-censor himself for money.
You think these guys would also have bows? Maybe they would. So maybe I should go fight them too. Ha!
Yeah, fight it right next to the edge again. Great plan, dumbass. Yeah, he wants this to be a short.
You get great bows when you fight the Lineal? Are those the centaurs?
Chat's trying to trick him into dying on a Lionel.
No! No!
Valiant effort, chat. I don't think he's gonna fall for it.
Screwed up.
They're not wrong, though. You would get an awesome bow drop. At least you did in the first game, but... Like I said, I tried to take on a Lionel. I had twice as many hearts as him, and it was killing me in like 2 hits.
Well, I need
And
this longbow. I got
my weapons, which were way better than what he's got, were barely damaging it. So I would give him a... Even if he like did like the frog boss thing and banged his head against it for 2 hours, I'm not sure if he could beat a Lionel at this stage in the game.
Oh, brother. So, I finally got an optional treasure in one of these that was actually good. I needed a new bow, and I got a better bow, so I'm actually not disappointed with what they gave me this time.
Wow.
Lionels or Lionel have bows that shoot 3 times the arrows for the cost of 1 arrow. Ooh, interesting. I definitely want another heart upgrade. Like I said, I want like 6 or 7 hearts, because a lot of the healing items I found are like 7 heart healers now that I made. So we'll definitely get more hearts first, but then we'll probably start going for stamina. But I'm gonna get another heart. All right. Nicely done. So now, how do we climb back up? We need to climb back up to go to
Well,
that
Phil,
storage.
you could use your ability to go through ceilings.
How would I do
That
so?
might make it faster.
Um,
Like that overhang that's right above you right
is there
now.
a way to get back up?
Is there a way to get back up? You think,
Oh,
Phil?
what's this? Hold on. There might be something over here.
There might be.
Why else would there be a bridge here? Can we break this? Could there be something hidden inside?
Gee, how do you think you could break that ice, Phil? I wonder.
Oh, Boulder Hammer doesn't do it. Huh?
Fucking moron.
Well, shoot.
Melt the ice, dumb fuck. Melt the ice. Oh shit. That would probably work. Yeah, throw the foot. Oh my fucking god, you dumbass. Okay. Okay, sure, that works. Hit it again.
Worked, but it didn't completely shrink.
Hit it again.
Going then?
Hit it
Interesting.
again. You
No,
actual...
I pressed Y. Shoot.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, you dumbass. No, it's still attached. You don't need to use another one.
Oh my god, there's a hidden chest.
Oh wow.
An opal to sell. Okay. Well, that was kind of cool.
Wow, okay, congratulations, Phil. You did it. You did it, Phil.
Spot.
Maybe it only was good for one hit. I've never fused one of those fruits to my weapon. I use them on arrows and to
Well, I
throw.
don't know how to burn. I
You
ended
could.
up throwing things instead of burning. I thought I could.
But
like,
it'd probably be more
burn them
efficient to start a fire.
Instead, I
You
threw
just take a
them
flint
fire.
and some wood and start a fire in front of it, and that'll burn it down. 'Cause there's like 3
Are we back at
stages
the
of it.
entrance? I think we're
Anyway,
back at the
whatever.
entrance now. Ah, okay. Go back up.
Luckily for Phil, there's multiple
Go back
ways to
up.
solve the puzzles in this game. It's pretty
And we're gonna
open-ended, so
fly
even if you're a
across
retard,
that
you'll probably
where torches were.
stumble into a method.
Story. Oh wait, look at my upgrade. Perfect. I want to get my upgrade. Let's get our health upgrade. Very good. The lights of blessing. So let's do a heart container. Yes. So it'll be 6 hearts. I think I want to get a good 7, and once I have 7 hearts, I feel like that's a good amount to then start working on stamina. Heart container. So this is the only way you can get hearts in the game, right? You can't actually just find like hearts in the game.
You get them from the boss fights,
Zelda games.
from the dungeon bosses.
Okay. Yes, of course, Jay. Exactly. Thank you to Jinx, who's been so supportive of the streams lately. And we had a good conversation about it on the podcast today. Jinx seems like a pretty good individual who's just, well-intentioned.
Uh-huh.
Loves the content.
Yeah, we're just gonna do this whole speech again.
So supportive this week in particular. Is there a way to upgrade weapon damage? Yeah, fusing. Basically taking a base weapon and you fuse something on it, and then it becomes more strong. Like all the weapons I have, they're all fused. All right, see the torches. I think we're gonna get a little higher and try to glide all the way down to that. Or not. It's on the other side. Yeah. What is that?
Other fire.
Oh,
Oh, it's
that's
one of
gotta
those
be a
Korok
Korok.
pinwheels.
That must be a Korok hidden down there. So I could glide down, grab it, fast travel back. Yeah, I want to do that.
That'll be a worthy use of
Go
your
find-
time.
Let's go talk to the Korok.
I don't think he's even found Hestu yet.
What was that? Oh, it's a challenge? I knew it. You found me. Another Korok. Cool. What is for dinner? I think today we're having turkey hot dogs.
Again,
So basically, because again, it's been so hot, we haven't wanted to bake for many days.
it's
So
too
we're just
hot
having,
to
like,
bake,
stovetop stuff,
so
that
he
we're
makes
gonna
hot
use
dogs.
today.
Okay.
Felix the Main says, I love your stream.
Ask this question.
I
Which
found you
question are you
actively
talking about, Inkels?
and I started watching actively last year. I'm glad, Felix. I'm glad you enjoy the content.
You mean the mobile gotcha thing that you asked me like half an hour ago?
So maybe I could just run and glide down that way and then head east, because I think that's where the
Oh,
torch is,
okay.
right that
If
way.
you could grant the death of an innocent stranger by kissing Phil on the lips,
We need to
would
fast
you?
travel, we can.
No.
Let's try this. Ready?
No, I wouldn't.
Here we go. Hopefully I can make it. I hope so. This is gonna be bad if I don't. Looks like I will clear it very narrowly. Yeah, exactly the right height. Okay. So we gotta go this way. The torches were this way. Very good. Of course, my problem is no stamina. My shit-ass stamina. Okay. Do I enjoy stovetop stuffing? I do.
You're collating detractor responses to if they're gay for Phil.
For various different meals as a side. Wait a minute. Is it the sign guy?
That sign guy is fucking everywhere.
Here too. I've eaten a special rice ball so the cold weather doesn't get to me, but I can't stand here forever.
I mean, it's a half decent source of some money in items you get for doing his little puzzles, and they're pretty easy to do. So
The sign up. What can we use?
there's always building material somewhere nearby, or like a boulder or something.
Maybe- Is this guy still here? I just have to fight this guy first. Hold on. A Boko bow. Cool. I wanted an extra bow. And an arm. And a fang for fusing. This is attached to an arrow and you can increase attack power or make an elixir out of it too. Okay. Alright, so we have to find an item to fix the sign again. Any building materials over here? Or maybe we could chop down a tree. Doesn't appear to be anything in the environment we can really grab, so maybe we should chop down a tree and hopefully use the tree to support it. Pine cone. Yeah, I'm not really seeing any building materials, right? Unless we can knock this thing down, it becomes building materials, do you think? They're not letting me rip it down, see?
He is really stumped by this puzzle, huh?
So far, my only idea is a tree. I don't.
You can just walk around with your ultra hand out, and you can see what's pick upable, Phil. It highlights it for you from really far away.
That is huge.
Oh, it's a stell lowered or whatever they're called.
You know, last time there were building materials, right?
Yeah. There's probably boulders or something nearby. There's always something. It's usually not like that far away. It could be within like a 20-foot radius, so he's probably looking too far away. Probably something obvious right next to him.
Sucks, you can do anything with the column. I might try a tree, but I don't know. The trees are probably tall, right? I'm trying to see like what can I put here that would hold it up.
He's wasting way too much time on this. He's gonna whine when he just gets 20 rupees in a random food item. This guy, that wasn't worth it. Just like those shrine treasures, it's not worth it. And then ignore them for the rest of the game.
Time and effort into them, that's why. And they usually don't rush them, right? Name me one time that a true first-party Nintendo title was really rushed, right?
What?
I mean, you can say Pokemon, but I don't really believe that as you know, that's kind of their own deal, their own company, right?
What?
Oh, I guess we're gonna chop it.
Yeah, Nintendo never rushes games, especially Zelda games, like when they released Wind Waker with, like, clearly missing dungeons. Yeah, that wasn't rushed.
can't think of is doing like a whole stack of wood, and if this thing leans forward on it, because I can't. There's no way to really position this thing. It's too tall. See? There's no way to position it. It's gonna fall. So maybe if I make a stack of them under it, like this. So if I stack like 5 of them on top of
Head Turd in Phil's chat says that they enjoy scat there. Scat and Poopy, says Manny Diaz. Yeah, very, very mature individuals in Phil's chat. As usual.
See? I bring like 2 or 3 more. Alright, I'm just gonna start banning disgusting people in the chat. Really gross and trying to derail. Say goodbye.
This is your audience, Phil. These are the people. This is the audience you have cultivated.
And then I couldn't see it. Hold on.
With your retarded scat jokes. Now your chat has references to scat and, you know, these are the people you've attracted to your streams.
Right? Probably one more. Oh, a frog fell out of the tree? How's that even possible?
Tree frog?
Did I get it? Oh, I think it disappeared. I think the frog disappeared. Unacceptable.
They can run away pretty quick. Yeah, he is still trying to do this puzzle. He's wasting way too much time for what this is worth.
So let's see what happens.
And he's gonna whine. Because it's like 20 rupees and a couple random food items. Or 20 rupees and a food item and like a random material, I think. And yeah. Yeah, I didn't even see who he banned. There's still a, Head Turd is still there, so I don't know. I don't know who's being more gross than the guy named after Poop who's saying we like poop here.
And you can't fuse to the sign, correct? It doesn't work? No, all you can do is unstick. Now it should work.
Yeah? No. No, it shouldn't, Phil. It's just gonna fall the other way. You have to brace it on both sides.
Perfect!
No way. Seriously? Okay, whatever.
It's not falling. Wait, what's it doing? It's not falling, but it's not triggering that I didn't...
You have to talk to him again, Phil. Talk to him again, retard.
Oh, it kind of glitched.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Well, unforgivable. It didn't fall. What? It didn't fall.
Yeah, he did it wrong.
What?
Must have, like...
Oh, come on, that's baloney.
You're supposed to brace it on both sides, so clearly he fucked it up. The game recognized that, but it didn't actually fall. Just split the stack of logs in half and put one on each side, dumb fuck. See? It's tilting. It tilted. It fell over.
That's bullshit. It's not working, even though technically it's standing up.
It's falling. You could see it fall.
It really is. That should be working, and it's not.
But it fell. It was falling.
Let's see. I received a $1.50 tip
Jesus
from
Christ.
an anonymous tipper. Says there's a few references to the calamity from NPCs and side quests in the ruins and throughout Hyrule, but they probably kept mentioning it out of the main story to not confuse people who play this game without playing Breath of the Wild. That's so stupid. You're
Why,
bringing
Phil?
back characters from the first game, the same environments from the first game, and you're acting like the first game never happened.
But they're not. That guy just explained to you that they're not acting like that.
The calamity, right?
They're more concerned with their current problem, Phil.
I don't
It's not retconning! He just told you it's not retconning!
This kind of
It's not a retcon! Jesus fucking Christ, this moron, I swear to God. Alright, we're gonna use the frog suit in this stage, so that we can get the white mushroom house, hopefully. This is the only way to do it.
Just sucks, I gotta keep using my axe.
Yeah, there's definitely not, like... I mean, there's definitely a shortage of, you know, tree branches and stones to turn into an axe in the game. They're a very limited resource.
And my axe.
Yeah. Really cool 23-year-old reference, Phil.
See that? Now it can't fall.
Can't it? You sure about that? Let's find out. Okay, yeah, you've braced it on
So now if he drops it, it should
one
stay supported.
on two sides, so maybe this might work. What you should really do is take one more of those branches. He should detach that top branch and put it on the other side.
There you go.
Nope,
What
it
do you
fell.
mean unforgivable?
Because it fell.
What does he mean unforgivable?
It's unforgivable that you've allowed it to fall.
Propped up,
It's not
What is he
propped up
talking
all the
about?
way, you dumbass.
right?
Hope that one I missed didn't... Oh, I hope that didn't screw me.
How does that even make sense?
Can we please move on, Phil? It's really not worth it. You're gonna solve it eventually, and you're just gonna whine that it wasn't worth it. So, just quit while you're ahead. Cut your losses. Gonna lose this on purpose. He's wasting so much time on this. Like, I think the very first time I did one of these, when I didn't really understand how it worked, took me like 3 minutes maybe. He's been doing this for...
I just don't get it because any building materials over here?
Yeah, it's been
Or do we
10
chop down
minutes.
a tree?
10 minutes on this fucking puzzle.
Well, I mean, yes, it's true. Carliga says basically this game makes Breath of the Wild redundant. So if you just play this, you don't have to play the first one. I mean, you're right, but at the same time, it plot-wise, it makes no sense. So here's the thing: if they really wanted to do that, then just don't make this a sequel. You understand what I'm saying?
No, I
It didn't
don't.
have to be a sequel to the first one at all. It could have just been its own independent game.
It is its own independent game, though. Not like a DLC. Yeah, he looks stupider than usual.
Dude, I give up. I'm seriously about to
Yes,
give up. It
please,
doesn't
please
work.
do, please do.
It's definitely there, and he claims like it's not standing up when it is.
It's not, though. It's
Right? Like,
clearly
it's like
not
this one
standing up
messed up or
straight,
something.
Phil.
By the way, Carliga, congrats on hitting the 24 months. as a
Thanks
member
for the
and
money,
the Rose Gold
dummy.
crown. As you guys can see, I have the wrong animation. I think I have to see if I can get the rose gold animation. I seem to have the wrong one in the system because it's showing you the diamond crown. You guys don't have that. That's next.
Great job. Great, yeah, great. Yeah, tease
Anyway.
him with the diamond crown, and then give him like the girly pink one.
Okay, let's continue, guys. All right, everyone. So we're continuing on here, trying to
The
figure out
rose
side puzzle, which
gold.
is just not working. It's
It's
frustrating.
it's
because every
not
game
gold at all. It
I
just looks pink.
have the sign filled up in an accurate way. So maybe
1 second.
we try something different. What the hell? Why is it doing that? What about that? Now that should work. There's no way that would fall.
Okay, I'm back. And I see Phil, despite just saying that he was gonna stop trying this, is still trying it. So we've wasted upwards of 10 minutes for this puzzle. That's gonna give him 20 rupees and a food item.
No, you can't create 4 planks. There's no planks. All there are these logs that I'm cutting down. That's it. There's no planks in the area. I looked.
He's fucking tilted over this. He's gonna whine about this. This is when he does his like recap on today's progress in the game. He's gonna whine about this for sure. This is gonna be evidence for the game being terrible. Like that's the only reason he's spending so much time on this is all like going in his evidence folder. Stupid Nintendo doesn't know how to design a puzzle or something.
One more. You like the hat? You like the Viking hat today?
Yeah, I'm sure they do. Why they voted for it, right, Phil? Not to make you look stupid or anything.
150, we do a hat or a vest swap. Again,
Wait, what? What? Since somebody earlier asked him what else he could do, and he was like, "That's dumb."
I don't think anyone really put thought into it.
But now he's like, "Oh, give me more money and I'll
You guys let me
swap."
know if you like that or you just want to keep it as is.
This fucking asshole. Incredible. Jesus H. Christ.
That is not what
Give
I
me more money, we'll do a hat swap. You there? Are you listening, Jinx? Are you unhappy with the hat, with the Viking cap and denim vest?
Okay. Now I dare you to release that and not have it stand up. I dare you.
That might actually work. He's got it held in on all sides. I think he finally did it. Yep, he did it. Now you have to talk to him again.
Okay.
Finally.
Oh, that took a while, but we got it done. All right.
Now wait for the reaction when he finds out what he gets.
His is much better, as you can see. All right, what will I get as rewards? A red
20
as
rupees.
always. Then he's gonna give me spicy mushroom rice balls, and he's gonna give me a puff shroom.
Is it worth it, Phil? 15 minutes of your life gone.
That was very exciting, by the way.
For-
Okay. We're
A
supposed
puzzle
to
that's
be
supposed to take you like 2 minutes
this
tops.
way, because apparently this is where those fires were that we saw at Rito
It
Village.
took you 15. And all you got was 20 rupees and some food.
We gotta keep heading
Was
this
it
way
worth
so
it,
we can
Phil?
find those fires
I'm
and
surprised
find
he's not
out.
whining about it. He was whining hard about those shrine puzzles.
Keep in
Like,
mind,
I do these and every time it's just like an opal. Yeah, maybe he's upset he's just trying not to let it show.
I don't think I should have picked up the tree branch. That was a mistake. I'll drop that. And as for the
I was expecting a blow up and he's maybe he's just like quietly seething.
The arm is not attached to the horn for a big whopping 25 damage weapon. A pretty good damage weapon.
Did he just attach a horn to a Bokoblin arm? Those things break in like one hit. The description even says not to use it as a serious weapon because it breaks instantly.
Was around here. Is that it? It's lying down now.
Like I haven't tried actually fusing a weapon material to it, but I assume they still break almost instantly. Like their attack values are way too high,
The campfires were
and they're way too easy to get for them to not be like worthless as weapons because they break instantly. That's how it worked in Breath of the Wild.
I hope. But I walk so damn slow. It takes me an hour to get over here.
Well, Phil, maybe, you know, you could have, like, explored the area more thoroughly. You could have found a stables. You could be riding a horse. You could be, you could have pulled up, filled out the map and, found a high ground and glided. You can, when you do the towers to unlock the map, it becomes like a spot you can fast travel to, and you can, launch yourself way up into the sky, and you can fly down from there, and you can get really far, with the glider, and that, especially when you get the ability from the dungeon he's about to do. It lets you glide farther, basically, and, you can go really fucking far with that.
No, nothing too
So again, there's lots of options, but Phil chooses the worst one and then whines. In classic Phil fashion.
I'm trying to see where this camp was with the fires. Right? I don't see it.
Now he's like lost.
It was totally over here.
It was totally over here. The fires must have moved by themselves.
But now I can't really see.
Maybe you should have put a pin on your map, Phil. So you knew where they were. You can zoom, you know, push A on the spot where you want to go, and it'll put like a red pin on your map. Remember that mechanic?
Try to spam the whistle button while running forward. Okay, ready?
That worked in the last game. I bet it's been patched. Yeah, they patched it.
Work.
It used to keep your stamina from running out. I remember that from speedruns.
All that does is waste all your stamina instantly.
Yep, they patched it.
I seriously can't find this campfire. Maybe I should go back to Rito Village and just glide down from it, because... Unless that is it? Is that it out there? That might be it. See that fire down there? That
Well, it was 2 fires, Phil.
So let's glide.
Phil's having a real great time with the game, by the way.
Yep. Those are the 2 fires. That must be where I need to go. Okay. By the way, the tower's up there. If I can find a way to scale up, that would be great to get the...
Oh, yeah, you should do that, Phil.
It looks like that's kind of where we're headed.
That would be very worthwhile.
Although I do also see enemy sentinels there with their eyes. Oh, really? Darth Revan said that used to be an infinite spirit glitch in Breath of the Wild, but they fixed it for this game. Yeah, now it's the
Sprint.
opposite. Now you lose
Infinite
your
sprint.
stamina immediately. Lies of your soul, thanks for the super chat. I don't care about the guy you're talking about or him mentioning me, so please stop derailing. Thanks.
What's that? Oh, he's talking about Retech USA.
Another mage dude. Alright, we made it to the town.
Yeah, Phil, big Zelda fan,
Another
doesn't remember what
eradicated,
whiz robes are
another
called.
sign guy.
They've been in around since the first Zelda.
Well, the good news is with this sign guy, we actually do have materials I can use right away.
Holy shit, he's gonna do another one of these? That's not gonna work, Phil. That's not gonna work. Oh, okay, whatever. Fuck me.
We're talking about an easy one compared to a tough one, right?
I thought it would just fall to the side.
Insect woods. Very good. Alright. So I'm gonna get another 20 rupees.
See, that's how long those are supposed to take to do, not
Lighting
15 goddamn minutes.
Cold weather attack buff rather than heat buff. Because I don't need heat buff anymore. I have all the clothes. A cold weather attack buff. Nice.
What? No, Phil, that's not how those work. You want to actually read the description, Phil?
That was an easy one.
They buff you in cold weather. It's got nothing to do with what your temperature of your, like, your cold
Alright, we
resist
made it if
is.
we can. This is the advancement of the story
It's
right
the
here.
it's the temperature that of the environment you're in, not
So
what
this
your
guy can stay
resistance
while
is.
I put life for soul on the leaderboard. Oh, are you here because you spotted the bonfire?
The dent to
Which
detractor
direction are you
ratio.
going?
I mean,
The
it's
bonfire's
pretty high. I wouldn't call them
You don't love
detractors. I
power,
mean,
but it's worth it. You can
here's
spot
the thing.
people
Even the
off air,
people in his chat
and,
that are
it's
there
not
like
it's
every
not
day,
it's
they're
just
still
direct power.
dense, right? Like even if they're kind of low key making fun of him, I think just by being in his chat and giving him engagement still makes them dent heads. So you know, it's kind of a complicated question.
Are pretty incredible,
But I would say
so impressive.
something like 70% of the people that hang out in his chat are at least trying to make fun of him. They at least think they're making fun of him. But the reason he doesn't get rid of them is because, you know, they are actually helping him by making his streams not look completely empty and his chat like actually dead. Yeah, I'd say it's about 70% those people. But I wouldn't call them detractors.
Thank you. We found strange things at the foot of the Hebra Mountains. They're oddly shaped, aren't they? I did every test I could think of, but I haven't determined anything. They have no idea what these items could possibly be for. I'll grab some horns. And maybe some wood, only because I'll just grab it all. Take all your items. Sorry, buddy. Alright.
I mean, if you hadn't seen a construct, you wouldn't know what that horn is for.
More flint. What's this? Oil jar. Okay. Some spicy peppers.
It's some oil straight from Phil's hair.
Scavenging for food or investigating. Ingredients are hard to come by in the blizzard. We're fine if we get a little creative for our cooking. A pinch of spicy pepper will warm you up. We know we're all about that.
Except you're not all about that. You just wear the clothing.
Link, you're all right. This is the character we're looking for, right? Hearth. This is the guy for the plot. Okay.
For the plot.
I worried after I heard what you had gone.
So he didn't do the tower. It was right there, and he didn't do it.
Darren said this game has way more story than Breath of the Wild. Not even close. I mean, everyone's saying it's a much longer game, right?
I don't know about that. Oh shit, I messed up. You can get one ups there if you bounce it correctly, but I screwed up because I was distracted.
Everyone from the village is left to scavenge for food or to investigate the cause of the blizzard. And we're all hampered by sky monsters that are everywhere. We spread too thin to deal with them properly on top of everything else. Sorry, but I wish I could do more. Now that I think about it, maybe Tulin could help. You weren't around for it, but little Tulin developed a way with wings that puts even adults to shame. Even in the vicious weather, he patrols the skies and reports all kinds of useful information. His wind gust technique is something to see. None of the rest of us can even pull it off. Even stern Teba acknowledges that Tulin's skill is
Ooh, no
cut
hands. Let's go.
The kid does preen about it more than he should, but, well, it's worth asking him at least. Last I saw him, he was with Jazane and Lysa on a trip to find food. I guess that's where we're going to be going?
Food.
Yes, I think they were on their way to Hebra South Summit Cave to the northeast. So the cave is past the cliff out front, up the mountain road, and there should be a bonfire marking the spot. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Find the bonfire at the mouth of the cave and you'll be on your way to finding Tulin. Alright. I'm having a good time today, guys. I hope
Yeah.
you are too. Way more than yesterday, because now
There
we're
comes the
playing
bag.
earrings and we're having fun.
We're having fun, guys. You know what? You know what'd be really fun though? If you gave me money.
So I hope you guys are having a good time and enjoying the vibes as well. If you're watching on demand on YouTube, thank you for continuing to watch. We're actually past our 10-hour point now, right? Now we're hitting like
Our
12,
10-hour
and,
point.
I'm enjoying myself. Now that we have the cold weather protections, this is pretty fun. I
The,
definitely want to go up
the
there and
cold
tower
weather
because
protection
it's
makes it fun?
the map. And it seems like that's where they're pushing.
Okay,
us.
whatever.
Exactly. It's an adventure. We're off on the road. We're exploring.
You're not really exploring, Phil. You're just following the quest storyline. You haven't gone off the beaten path at all.
I want to go to the tower, but I don't think we can get up
It's
there.
not really exploring.
Or maybe we can if we go around the thorns.
I don't know.
Let's see what's going on here. What they got to talk about. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. These huge things are raining down on us. What is happening up there in the skies? Huh? Oh, oops. I didn't expect to meet a Hylian here. What are you doing in the mountains in this weather? I don't see how... Don't you see how cold it's gotten? Our feathers keep out the worst of it, but I'm not sure how you can stand this blizzard. If you go further up the cliff, you'll see the Hebra South Summit Cave. My friends are there now gathering provisions. There are glowing mushrooms and fish to be had, which come in handy.
see, how many clouds do I have?
At the cave entrance
Two,
to
good.
mark their location.
Skip this.
If the cold gets too much for
And
you,
we'll
find
skip
that
this.
bonfire and warm yourself up in the cave. What I'd like to do is unlock a fast travel point because I definitely want to do
Well,
this
there's a
tower,
shrine
which
right
seems like
there,
maybe
and there's
accessible
the
here.
light tower right there.
But I get the feeling if I do the tower, they're gonna launch me in the air, and I'm gonna want to land somewhere new,
You
and then I'm gonna be like thrown away from here.
you're not gonna be able to help
Kinda
yourself from
torn.
flying
I think I
someplace
might do the
else.
tower first. Look, that's it for the entrance. Who's this? Oh, look at this. A cave-in? You gotta be kidding me. How am I supposed to get inside? What's wrong? We can break that. Take a gander for yourself. I was hauling food out of there, and the entrance collapsed. Now what do? I should have picked some bomb flowers from the other caves. I could have used them to blow the rocks away. What foul luck. Can we just use this guy? Rather than wasting a bomb?
I mean, yeah, but if it's deep, then it might be more efficient to use a bomb. And
Oh, I
also,
see.
it's gonna break now.
Bomb would probably blow this up better.
He doesn't remember how to throw.
What the?
He doesn't remember how to throw shit.
Do I have to attach it to an arrow? I don't know.
No, you don't. You don't actually. Oh, he almost blew himself up. I was gonna laugh. They keep wasting the, he's like down to his last bow.
That worked. And I got a rusty claymore. Hey, those rocks didn't know what hit them. You're amazing. Now I can bring supplies to the village. Thanks so much. I'll reward you, so take this. It's a token of my gratitude. Red rupee. Sweet. I'm gonna check if the food is still good. Thanks for opening a path for me. There's always fast travel, so you're never stuck in one place, says Darren. What's in the cave? Anything good?
Holy shit, he's actually like exploring.
Ross Pro Cave. Oh, it's another bomb.
Cause I don't think this is the story place that he's supposed to go.
The food seems safe. Oh, here's another bomb. Thanks for helping keep our food intact. I'll deliver them to the village as soon as I pack them. Where's Tulin?
Oh, never mind. It is where he's supposed to go.
He's lefty food at another cave right now. I'm pretty sure he was with the Gazane's group. The bonfire. Yeah, they already told me about the bonfire in the entrance. Oh, look. Hold on. A sticky lizard. So it assists with climbing on wet surfaces. Now that's interesting. Perhaps there'll be some surfaces that are very hard to climb, but if you chug a certain elixir, then you can do it pretty easily.
Bill, of course, doesn't remember the whole rain mechanic that everyone whined about in the first game,
Alright, so we're good. Oh,
which is also in this one, but they put in a thing to mitigate it.
well, so much for those sticky
There's an armor set you can get that does that too. You don't have
I
to use
could break this,
elixirs.
but if I break this, I'm gonna probably have my rock boulder.
Yeah, use your
weapon is gonna
use your
break.
hammer for it.
This
You've
guy.
probably got a million of them, or you can make another one easily. You just got another rusty claymore.
Oh, I got a ruby, so
That's
it's worth
that
it.
was 1,000,000,000%
Totally
worth it. Yeah.
You like to chug elixirs, Mr. Whiskers? I've never had a real life elixir. I wonder what they're like. I received a $1.50 tip from an anonymous tipper. It says in Breath of the Wild, it was said Calamity Ganon came up from the underneath of Hyrule Castle. Given what Link and Zelda found.
Now his
earlier,
chat
they
has
found
to
the
give him
game.
money to
This
tell
one
him that the
was
story
right.
isn't
Rather than
retconned and bad.
happened. Yeah, except no one's talking about the Calamity. As if it never happened.
So they're supposed to talk about it all the time, even though it was the plot to the last game and not this one. But that's the only way to make you happy, Phil.
And
It's
also
almost like
weird
you just
because,
want to whine.
You know, the mummy or whatever they saw under the castle was obviously not free to do whatever it wanted. It was still under. The
It was
control of the
making
king.
mist
So
that
that's
was
the
making
case, why
people
then
sick.
Did the Calamity even get free to begin with? It doesn't seem to make logical sense.
Maybe there's
Oh, this is
something
gonna be-
that you
we're
have
gonna
that
do
you're
all
not
these
supposed to
first.
know yet, Phil.
Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Right. Hang on, I'll be right back. I need to take a bio break, as Phil called it earlier, and apparently that phrasing disturbed him. I'll be right back.
Ugh. They did this specifically to make it annoying. I wonder if you can even do it. Okay, I got over. Good. Alright, I think we just gotta glide down to the tower and then we can unlock it. There we go. That is how it's done. Ross Pro Pass Skyway Tower. Very good. Plays nice music when you get to these. See, what's gonna suck now is they're gonna launch me up, and I'm so gonna want to go to a new area. But I guess I could fast travel back to this tower if I want, right? That's what that blue circle was, I think. Is that a fast travel? This here, is this fast travel? Because if so, I might go somewhere else and then come right back. Look at the moon. The moon's crazy. Alright, here we go. It is fast travel? Okay. Let's see where they launch me. Whole new area. What's going on, Captain DCW? So what's your thoughts on Forspoken? I just bought it. I never played it. It didn't look good to me, so I skipped it. And most people really heavily criticized it, said it wasn't very good. So, I feel like I probably dodged a bullet with it. But, hey, you probably bought it for a discount, so enjoy if it is good. I don't know. I never played it. Oh, really? There's a school in Kakariko Village that teaches about the Calamity? Oh, I haven't been to Kakariko. I don't know where the hell that is. Alright, so we have a new map unlocked. Boom! A giant area unlocked. Cool. This is the Hebra Mountains. Very sweet. And now the sky also. Yeah, that's the storm they're seeing in the sky. See that? Neat. Alright, I think we will fall onto the temple. Right? I think that makes sense to fall into the temple over here. And we'll do the temple, and then we'll drop down to where they want me to go for the story. But I think we'll do the temple first, since we'll be up here already. There we are. Look at this. Beautiful landing on the temple. Sahiro Shrine.
Okay, I'm back. Somehow managed to go to the bathroom without taking upwards of 5 minutes. I'm like a certain streamer.
Captain DCW said, I bought it full price. Full price? It's $70 still?
What?
Dude, you understand that game massively underperformed. Even Square Enix came out and said it was a sales flop.
What game is he talking about?
They're still charging $70.
Forspoken?
If that's the case, that's crazy. Well, let me know what you think about it. I didn't play it.
That Captain DCW
How far
retard.
from the heart container? Oh, pretty far. I want to say, we're just starting over.
Yeah,
We're
Forspoken.
just starting over now. I want to get.
I don't know why
70
anybody.
bucks an
Yeah.
hour work on stamina.
I mean, I don't know why a game massively underperforming makes the price go down. I mean, you know, sometimes they put it on like super clearance or something, but you know. But yeah, I don't know why you would buy that game for $70. It's seemed pretty crappy to me. Like even ignoring the crappy dialogue, the cringe dialogue, it just looked like the combat was boring. I saw Don Gregu playing it, and even he couldn't manage to make the game look fun.
Okay.
Alright, let me get another game going here. Since he's playing Zelda, maybe I should do Zelda 2. I randomly started Zelda 2, but I didn't save it, so I guess I'll just start over. I was only like an hour in, so. See how many Zelda games I can beat on Phil streams. I beat the original, and I beat Link to the Past on a couple of his previous streams. In this game, it's probably maybe a little bit longer to beat than Link to the Past is for me. I mean, I know everything in Link to the Past like the back of my hand. I know this game pretty well.
Oh shit!
I had this as a kid, and I played it a lot.
It was a booby trap? It was a booby trap.
We got soy voice.
Look at that. Oh,
Oh,
you
yeah,
tricky
they-
sons of bitches. They made a booby trap.
It's not. Wasn't there like a laser light? Maybe you should. Okay, I guess that
I
works.
can't believe they booby trapped it. That was
What,
that
Phil?
was unexpected.
Unexpected.
Now,
Great.
question is,
Yes? The
go
question?
up. Do you think the optional item is way up there? I almost feel like it is.
Bill, you
So
said you weren't going to go for the
this
optional
way.
items anymore. You said it wasn't worth it.
Oh no! Oh no! I got screwed. I didn't realize I was gonna get trapped in the room, so I guess I'm not getting the optional item.
Room?
Because the optional item was back
Oh
there.
shit, I think I remember this one. Yeah, I did this one.
Those blocks that
And,
last up.
if it's the one I'm thinking of, it might not be.
Man.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it gave me a lot of
Well,
trouble.
Uh,
No, it's not.
shit.
It's a different one. I did this one too, I remember, but it's not the one I was thinking of that gave me trouble. All you have to do for this is actually run through those lasers, like at the end, and you'll be able to jump over where the platform falls.
How do I do this? I need...
See how long it takes Phil to figure that out. Yeah, I don't think you're going to be able to jump over it there, Phil.
I guess we're just gonna do the basic thing. I missed out on the optional objective. Because I guarantee you that's what those blocks
Oh, okay, that works.
You were supposed to make a platform up.
I kind of brute forced it.
You could go and backtrack all the way to the beginning and get a chest, but I missed it. Oh well. Let's just get our base reward then.
Hey, maybe he's learning.
Alright, 1 of 4.
You know, don't waste time. If it's going to be kind of a pain to get, just don't do the optional chest, especially if you're going to whine about it not being worth it.
Hope you guys are having a good time. What do you guys think of the game?
Little mini bag here.
Let's have a little chat. Darren says that probably
Let's
wasn't
have a little
best
chat.
Anyway.
I feel like chat's ignoring
Yeah,
me.
a lot of, I mean, the one useful one was the bow in the last one. I needed a bow and I got a bow. But outside of that, the rest have kind of been pretty lackluster.
I mean,
Well,
those
gameplay,
opals add up,
Darren feels,
and I mean, you're gonna want the money.
I am enjoying it.
If it doesn't take you a really long time to figure it out, they're worth it.
Straight ahead, right?
Oh, hey, what's up, Redskins? How long do I think Jinx will keep this up? I mean, probably quite a while. Who knows? Like, I think he gets off on it. He might do it for like maybe a month or so. Would be my guess.
What is this?
It's already been what, 10 or 11 streams?
I thought they said that he was up near a cave with fire. Well, here's a cave
But
with
who's
fire.
counting, right?
This isn't it? Then what is
Certainly
it?
not Phil,
Somebody else?
and
Someone
certainly not anyone else. Because if you attempt to count it in his chat, you'll just get a big old band hammer.
Didn't think I'd be seeing anyone else in these mountains anytime soon with the blizzard and all. I'm here because it's a good place to find food for my people, so why are you here? Looking for Tulin, fair enough. He's farther in the cave. Oh, this is the right cave. Never mind. It is the right cave. Okay. Alright, cool. So the question is, how am I going to get past all of these thorns? There's got to be a way to get rid of them.
Just
right?
light them on
Can
fire.
I burn them?
Yes.
Can you burn the thorns?
Chat, can you burn the thorns, chat? Is that a good idea, chat?
Yes! You set fire to the thorns. That's how you get rid of them. Alright.
Who would have thought that you could burn some plants? Yeah, who knows where he gets his money from. He claimed today that he was at work, but, you know, who knows? It could be, like, disability money or something.
Its body is cool. When cooked in a dish, it temporarily boosts water one, but I can't dive. There's no way to dive yet in the game, is there?
What? Oh, yeah, you don't dive underwater in this game, Phil.
We'll also clear this out. Okay. So toss it on.
There's probably enough area to cover without having to worry about swimming underneath the water.
With this. You know what I want to do?
Seems obsessed with the concept, though.
Combine my claymore with this guy to make a new club, because my other club's about to break. So now I got a big new club. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Okay. I should look for hidden items in the thorns, too. Ooh, we're gonna be gusting up, huh? There's also ice down there. So I guess I could break that first, then gust up? See what's in here first. Oh, there's a whole lower
Yeah, I think
area.
we're definitely in a like an Emerald 7 King Tut situation where somebody's just gonna like dump upwards of 10,000 on him and then just disappear, or they'll cross the line asking too much from Phil, and you know, and leave. Probably what's going on. I don't know if you saw the pre-stream Redskins, but Phil was going off. He went off for like a solid half hour, 45 minutes on all this stuff with like he recapped the whole King Tut and Emerald 7 sagas, and he just kept looping back around to it. Somebody tipped him like $1 about it, and he would rant about it for 10 more minutes. It was nuts. It was absolutely unhinged.
Oops. Let's break this. Ooh, double smash.
So he's clearly got it on his mind that
Alright, got some optional
that
items
Jinx
now.
might,
Bring it
you know,
back up.
betray him. Might turn out to be a secret detractor. All these, you know, he's calling them like detractor conspiracy theories, but it's clearly in his, you know, he's clearly concerned about it, I think.
Cool.
I'll get on the way back.
Now we glide up, and we probably have to avoid the thorns on the way up. Alright. Carliga says, with PvE canceled for Overwatch 2, I didn't even know that it was. Do you think there's any future for the series at all? I had no idea they canceled it. That was one of the big things they were talking about at the launch of the game, remember? I mean, let's be honest now.
Let's be honest,
By
guys.
the way, I'm doing this because it's another dollar tip.
Let's be honest.
Overwatch 2, any
Overwatch 2
people
sucks because I couldn't play it
besides
on the
Rainer,
day after release, and then I never tried again, but the game sucks.
Oh, just an idiot. Let's ignore
Well, it's
this.
just an idiot. Okay.
Besides minor upgrades to the multiplayer and visuals and maybe a character or two, is there anything new about the game? It's sad because today I'm wearing my Winston shirt, and I didn't even.
See, again,
bring it
this
up on
is
the podcast. I was
Phil's
really
thing where he
excited
wants
about
every game to be like a complete
2016,
from the ground up
when
reworking of
Overwatch
everything.
launched, it was seen as a revitalization
And if it's not, he'll like
of
complain
past
about it.
FPS games like Team Fortress and stuff, you know. And people at that
But if a
point
game
were so
comes out
excited
that's like too different from the series, he'll complain about that too. You just can't win with Phil. He'll complain no matter what. Like when games were adding battle royales, you know, like he's like, this isn't Call of Duty, this is a battle royale. They're just jumping on the bandwagon. You know, shit like that. You just can't win with this guy. He'll whine no matter what.
About Overwatch anywhere at all. And
Yeah,
it
he
is
doesn't see
all
people
over
talking about it on
social
Twitter,
media.
so
Memes about it and shit. I
so
don't see
you know,
anything
RIP
about
the game.
as if it never existed, right?
Right?
So,
Right, guys? Right?
it's
I'm right,
kinda
right?
Sad how a game that once was so well regarded fell apart completely.
Phil, you're regarded.
Essentially because the game devs kind of messed up. And,
Yeah, those stupid game
the
devs.
company fell apart. I mean, Activision Blizzard is nowhere near as good or as well regarded as the game.
I mean, they didn't fall apart, Phil. Their quality dipped. That doesn't mean they fell apart. People still play World of Warcraft for whatever damn reason. It's still really successful.
I was gonna grab his spear, but I guess not since it decided to fly down there at turbo speeds.
It
right?
decided.
Anyway, yeah, it's just sad. I loved Overwatch when it came out. Remember, I played a lot.
No,
of
Phil,
Overwatch.
you really don't
Overwatch
care.
didn't mean shit for
You don't
anyone
care.
Overwatch
It's
that I
just
played.
it's just fodder for you to complain about on your pre-streams.
And basically,
Or when somebody gives you money.
But
You
I
don't actually
enjoyed
care.
that launch
Stop
year.
pretending.
And after that launch year, you know, all they kept doing was adding more characters, maybe a map here or there.
Yeah, all they did was add more content to their game.
I kind of stopped playing it, but I was always excited for a sequel. And then they finally put out a sequel.
And they put out a sequel, and what did it have? It had more content, more characters, and I didn't care because I couldn't play it the day or two after release.
It was like Street Fighter V all over again. Like they didn't learn anything from the failures of their contemporaries.
You wanted them to learn from a game by a different company in a different genre?
Carlitos says Overwatch 2 only has 5v5 and push mode.
Phoenix Force, what's up? You think Jinx isn't DSP? I'm not gonna say that. It's I mean, it's probably there's heavy speculation that it's a guy named Only Ice Coffee that was following a very similar pattern who did turn up in Phil's chat the day before Jinx appeared. So very heavy speculation that it's really that guy because they're following the same patterns for sure. But it's not. I don't think it's Phil tipping himself. There's been some people thought 1 Minute Man was Phil just tipping himself. I don't really go with that theory either, but that one makes a lot more sense. What I think is going on with the 1 Minute Man stuff is that 1 Minute Man gives Phil a lump sum at the beginning of the month or something, and Phil is he's like dragging it out in $20 increment.
So what do I
is what I think is happening to make it look like there's consistent support every single day. That's my theory anyway, but I think the money's real. It's not him tipping himself. I'm not going to go that far down the conspiracy train, but you know, you're welcome to have your own opinions. Let's see. Yeah. Phil hates this game. He pretends to like it because it's the new hot game and everything, and the fans, you know, the people voted for it. But he clearly doesn't like it. He doesn't like having to think to solve the puzzles.
How do I get the momentum I'm looking for?
When like his little whine fest about the shrine puzzles the other day just showed that he doesn't get any joy out of the actual like problem solving elements or anything. He just wants like, you know, he wants shiny thing. If he doesn't think shiny thing is worth it, he'll just skip the puzzles. So, you know, which I'll take over him, you know, constantly complaining about it. But you know, play the game the way you want. He just doesn't want it. He wants the money. He doesn't want to actually play the game. Yeah, exactly. I saw that thing about the mech, and his take was like, well, why would you want to waste hours building a mech? Because it's fun? Maybe because you have like an ounce of creativity? Maybe because you aren't a streamer, and I mean, even if you were a streamer, like that might be a fun thing. Like, you know, watch me build this crazy mech thing. It wasn't even that complicated. It was like some slabs to build a frame, and I guess there's some auto guns. I kind of spoiled on that. And one of those stabilizer things to keep it upright, and a control thing. That's it. It wasn't even that complicated. It was like, yeah.
So how do I intensify the fire?
So definitely, like, Phil was like, oh, it would take 5 hours to build or something like that. No, Phil, no. Like, half an hour tops, I would say, once you've got the materials.
Holy shit! Holy shit, that worked! Whoa, the Pineco made it explode, which I was not expecting.
Well, the item description told you that would happen, Phil. But I rack past it.
A giant explosion. There's also a cave over. There's 2 ways to go.
Yeah, I would definitely build. Whenever I get those auto turrets, I'm gonna build a Liberty Prime in my Zelda game, just for shits and giggles.
Is that a rare item? I think it is. So I want to light this on fire then. Did my torch just disappear? Oh shit, that sucks.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's been playing Oblivion since December, I think. So yeah, like 5 months. Which rivals his. It's very similar to his Skyrim playthrough, where he played it for months and months and months, and then when the support started dipping, he's like, okay, guys. Clearly, you want me to finish up this game, and then he just rushed to the story and finished it finally. He's just doing the same thing, except it's funny because now he's trapped in his DLC. He's got to beat the DLC first, and he clearly hates it. So that's pretty amusing.
So this is the rare frog and bubble gem, although I don't know what the bubble gem does yet.
No, I actually don't either. There was some NPC gave a hint on some people that were looking for those bubble gems, They said it was in some cave, but I didn't find it, and I got sidetracked, and I haven't found it yet, but I'm sure they're for something. And apparently there's one of those bubble frog things in every cave in the game, so I've been looking for them.
This away.
Found a bunch. I think I've got like 8 or something so far.
That is away. Never mind. I'm being stupid. Bubble Gem guy is in the Woodland Stable north of Hyrule Castle. He is? What the? I thought they said that he was in Rito Village. I guess I...
Well, the person on the bridge told me they'd probably be in a cave.
So much for him. I guess I completely misunderstood. Oh. Oh, I got an amber out of that one. Nice. Hammer
I really
dice.
hope that some
Hammer
denthead in
out
Phil's
there.
chat doesn't
Hammer
spoil the
dice.
game. Like, spoil, you know, something that I just overhear while I'm here restreaming him. I would actually be pissed off if
By
that
the
happens.
way, hold on a second.
You got some money,
Figured out
Phil?
what my emails. Sometimes
Oh, an
I'll get
email.
that I want saved, and the stupid email, after it being in my inbox for a little bit, will think it's spam and fucking get rid of it when I don't want to get rid of it.
Well, Phil,
Like, why did you just do that?
maybe you should use something other than Hotmail in Year of Our Lord 2023.
Now I don't know where it is. God damn it.
Phil, you're running a stream. You're on a live stream right now. Can you do this later? I'll get the letter here. I'm just gonna dip to town to get the life spell, and then go back and do the dungeon, or the fortress, castle, palace, whatever it's
For some
called.
weird reason.
Jesus Christ, Phil, are you serious? Do this on your break, if it's so important.
This just happens sometimes, I've noticed. Alright, I fixed it.
Great,
Alright.
very important email, I'm sure.
Okay, continuing on, sorry. Oh look, it looks like we're about to arrive. That Tulin, what happened to Tulin? Still not here? What are we gonna do with that boy? Just like him to fly off on his own and leave all the food that we collected behind. Oh. Well, I'll be. That is a
Yeah, exactly. He was complaining about the
all
people
way up
speed running the
to
game.
Blizzard.
And first he was like, "Oh, they speed ran the game in 90 minutes right when it came out, pretending he didn't know about the leak." And then somebody calls him out for the leak, and he's like, "Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, it was the leak. Oh, of course."
Cave,
But
same ones that have been cited
apparently that's a negative, that you can just like go straight to the end of the game.
right away to report them, but Tulin clearly wasn't
So,
listening
you know,
at all.
like there's too much content, but there's not enough content. And it's actually linear because you might go off track and run into like a black goblin that one night kills you.
Cedar tree on
But there's, you know, like he's just all over the place with his opinions on this game.
Followed them there.
Really frustrating to listen to him.
I know he thinks he's unbeatable, but he really shouldn't be taking those chances. Casanova says, if a major Sony live stream ever happens, not little minor ones, would I react to it? Possibly, yeah. Like if
Possibly.
essentially, they're
Hit him with the maybe, Phil.
no E3. Yeah, I would probably react to it. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Alright, we'll go back and do the second palace. Pick up the letter on the way. Go down and get the hammer, and then we'll be right back where we were last time I played this.
Okay. So they said head north, correct? This way? Oh, there's some goblins here. So I guess we should let's swap over to a nice big captain's blade. A sign guy out here?
Those guys are everywhere, Phil.
Nowhere.
There's so many of them, I started ignoring them. But it's 20 rupees every time. I don't know, maybe they get bigger rewards later.
How would I prop this up with 0 resources to work with?
There's always something, Phil. There's probably some boulders or something nearby.
Sign guy.
Sign
How
guy.
on earth would we get this to stand up with no resources?
He said out loud, hoping his chat would tell him.
Could we use snowballs? Maybe we can.
Yeah, that's probably what you're supposed to do.
Rocks and snowballs.
Yeah, he said he wants to, he said he wants to do, stamina after he gets, like, one more heart, I think, so, you know. What bugs me about his play is that he's whenever he sprints, he's letting his stamina run out all the way, so he's like in a forced walk instead of just like stopping when it's almost empty and letting it recover while you jog. You know, like in almost every game with a stamina meter,
That was easy.
where it's stupid to let it run out all the way.
Most of these are easy.
But you know, Phil, the consummate gamer, doesn't understand these basic concepts.
Easy, easy.
Let's see.
All right, here we
Excellent.
are. Perfect. With your help,
Well, Phil, you managed to do it in under 15 minutes this time. We're very proud.
What bonus will he give me?
It's always 20 rupees and a food item and like a random material.
And a
Puffer,
puffer.
yeah, puffer shroom.
All right, cool. I wonder if you get like a big reward for doing a ton of those. Maybe like you go back to the office.
Probably not.
Helped us so much with the signs. Now we
If
we appreciate your help. Here's a
if
big
Breath of the Wild is anything to go by, like
By the way, look where we are.
they had some like troll reward for people that did every single Korok seed in Breath of the Wild.
See that?
So you know, I think their philosophy on some of those puzzles is that like there's a ton of them, you're not expected to do all of them. You'd be crazy to try.
Cool. When am I doing a tier list as Arkham this Sunday? Sunday?
He's doing multiple tier lists.
The
Gonna be
fight
super
feast,
lame.
and we'll be doing a couple of tier lists at least during the fight feast. All fighting game related.
Oh yeah, the ones that give you yellow hearts. Don't you have to use like special ingredients for those? Like the truffles and stuff? That's how it worked in Breath of the Wild anyway.
What are the chances I could sneak up on these guys, right?
Oh, was that what it was for the
Arkham,
Koroks?
yours? Oh, Arkham,
I just
yours
remember it was
is
some kind of troll. I forget what it actually
like
was.
We're gonna do for September for my anniversary event, because yours is so cool. Yours is the ranking all the Game of the Year award games that I've ranked over the years. So I want to have a special reason to do it. I'm thinking celebrating my anniversary would be a great opportunity. So that one's gonna be a while. We're doing Street Fighter stuff on Sunday. Aww.
Yeah, Phil's really excited about his big 15-year anniversary narcissism session.
Oh, look at that! That was a cool attack. That was a cool attack. A blue Bokoblin horn.
Blue?
A two-pronged horn with sharp edges. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase attack power. And a, wow, soldier bow ranked 14. That's really cool. Alright, I think we should maybe, find something to attach that horn to. We already got a soldier spear.
Okay, yeah, the
Attach
Estu or whatever. Okay, yeah. Congratulations for spending like 100 hours getting Korok seeds.
a favorite among Rito warriors.
Have a
Using
dance
specially engineered
that you could have just looked up on YouTube.
run faster than a normal bow. We're getting a lot of new bows now, which is really cool. Moxer says, are video essays on DSP React still a no-go? Do you mean like a long-ass video for me to react
A
to?
long-ass
I'm
video.
not planning on doing those soon, although since we're doing a marathon on DSP Gaming this month, that means next month we would look to do a long-form React on DSP React, so that would probably be when we would do something like that. Okay? Tallyman, no, I don't really have plans to give advice on fighting games during the Fight and Feast event, although if I'm playing the classics, maybe I could give some advice there, but I don't really,
Yeah, you are playing the classics, so that's kind of what he's asking.
giving advice about modern fighting games.
That's not they
I've
they
been doing
they
so
didn't say
long.
that, Phil. They didn't say
Trying to
modern.
be,
You're gonna be
I-
playing old fighting games against the AI,
modern fighting games
so you'd probably be talking about them
for an extended period
and
of
saying like,
time.
you know, this character's got a broken touch of death combo or whatever. Like that's one of his actual legitimate like
Before I
knowledgeable,
give you any
you know,
advice,
points of
practice
knowledge
is
for
fun,
Phil
you know,
is like
Fighter six,
specifically
better
Street
at it.
Fighter
Before I
Street
give
Fighter
you
2
advice
and its
on
various
fighting games,
editions. So, you know.
Moxer says I would submit one shorter than 10 minutes. Oh, I don't know. Moxer's never really talked about that. You know, you can always do it for DSP versus the internet. There's no guarantee I'm going to watch it if it's a longer video, so. So anyway, where did they say we're going?
Yeah, just do what Phil doesn't do,
Story?
pretty much.
This way. Oh, I see. The icon
Yeah,
on my
you know,
map.
I'll give Phil, you know, a little bit of credit that he's actually moderately decent at Street Fighter 2 Turbo.
I see
You know,
we're on board.
he's an
I
above
don't
average
jump on
player.
anything.
Okay, like, you know, he knows the game, right?
What's up with that?
You know, it'd be hard not to be with all the hours he's put into it. So, you know, he he knows some tricks and stuff. Okay, but yeah, any other fighting game, he's clueless. He just tries to carry over his Street Fighter tactics 1-to-1. Like he just tries to like tick throw and do like, you know, he picks a grappler character, so he only has to do like 2 moves, like 2 move combos and stuff like that. You know, he uses the same tactics in every fighting game. That's why he hates anime fighters so much, because they have long combo strings that he doesn't want to learn and can't do.
You can't sit on my lap when I'm playing Zelda.
And I'm not really a fighting game guy either, so I can't really comment super hard on it either. So I could be wrong on Phil's actual skill level, but he seems at least fairly knowledgeable about Street Fighter 2 in particular to me, to my kind of layman eye.
I can't spend all this time with you right now when I'm playing the game. I'm sorry. I'll play with you later, man. Holy moly.
Oh yeah, totally. But you know, Phil, that would be effort for Phil. That would be putting in like off work time into the game. Phil doesn't want to do that. He doesn't even want to like go on like Twitter and see what the community is talking about. Like maybe he'll do that to like for like things to complain about.
There's the storm cloud.
You know, like, oh, everybody on Twitter is saying this character's overpowered, like that kind of thing. He might do like week of release. But he's not going to be like, you know, watching people labbing combos and strategies and stuff like that. That's not his style. Heavy work for Phil. Phil doesn't do, like, you know, he plays games as his job. He doesn't want to do anything off the clock, so to speak. That's his champion's time. And is relaxing with his beautiful wife.
Oh, how many times am I going to do this? Oh, there's like something sticking out. What the hell? There's someone stuck in this?
Well, yeah, I'm sure the Street Fighter 2 meta is constantly evolving. You know, like it's you know, people find a good strategy, and then there's a counter strategy, and then the original strategy starts working once people get too used to the counter and that whole thing. So yeah, I'm sure that's still going on. You know, any game that's getting, you know, that people are still playing, you know, wide enough player base, you're gonna have that kind of thing going on.
So you've done quite an arduous.
Oh right, yep, that's true. Yeah, a lot of players were boycotting because of the weird version and stuff. He kind of glosses over that aspect of the story when he complains about all those Japanese ringers who are getting all these, you know, they're getting their hotel room paid for, and, you know, obviously everybody hated Phil, so they try to stack him up against killer players at the, you know, in the rankings or the seedings or whatever. Even though he's probably like a 16 seed, so obviously you're going to be placed up against somebody really good. Like that's how tournaments work, Phil.
Oh no.
But anyway. He likes to talk about like his East Coast championships or whatever that he did. Like, but again, those were smaller tournaments. None of the real killers were there. They were, you know, they weren't online. So it was just whoever would come out to, you know, his place in Connecticut, or maybe he was driving up to New. I think he had them in New York. I think it was like a place in Connecticut or something. So you know.
I guess I'll just keep going this way.
Oh right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, they had like a real tournament on like the actual arcade hardware. Yep, and he was tired. Yep, exactly. I remember that story, Phoenix. Total cope. He was too tired to play. Classic Phil. Let's see if we can get to 700 XP before the end of the dungeon. At level 3 sword, these guys shouldn't take too long to kill. Okay, yeah, that's worth it for 50. There's a couple more Dark Nuts, if I'm not mistaken, so we'll kill this guy, and then we'll just go. We should be at 700 before the end, so we'll get a double level. This guy.
I don't know where to go or what to do.
Phil's stuck.
Jesus says, thank you for inspiring me to look Elden Ring in the face and never stop. There you go.
Yeah, very inspiring, Phil. The way you're doing a magic build where you just stay as far away as possible, ride around on your horse, and throw magic spells from distance, and kill everything with almost no effort. Very inspiring.
The game has not really guided me properly where I'm supposed to be.
The game has not guided him properly. Says man too lazy to. Oh, he did fill in the map. Never mind.
On Toronto Peak, visible to the north.
I was gonna say, did he even get the map lighthouse thing? I guess he did.
Cedar tree? Where the fuck is that?
Where the fuck is that?
I didn't see a lone cedar tree. Keep going up? Ellipses says keep going up.
Thanks, chat.
This way? Cause I see some air tracks. Maybe I'm supposed to take those across that way?
Air tracks? Oh crap, I missed a key.
Or all the way that way? Like, I have no idea. There's a way above me, but then there's a way that way with a fire on it. Right? Like, this is weird that the game is not clear at all on what it wants you to do.
The game isn't clear on what it wants you to do.
They should definitely be guiding you where you should go.
They did, Phil. Holy crap. You either weren't paying attention or you're too stupid to figure it out.
Okay, let's try this.
Like, he's looking for Tulin, right? Like, if I recall, he was, like, out on a ledge.
Fire. Maybe that's the indication.
I don't know, I found him right away. I played this.
Oh, what is this?
You got frozen
Look at how much damage he
by
did.
those
That's
ice boulder
bullshit.
guys.
Hold on a second here. I gotta
That's
heal
bullshit,
first.
guys.
How was I supposed to know that was an enemy that was gonna do that?
Maybe you could have seen it moving?
Okay.
Bastard.
You insist on chasing me, you're not gonna like it, because I'm just gonna break your ass.
Tough guy, Phil.
See? I got frozen?
He traded. The swing's got a long windup, Phil. You gotta start a little earlier.
Like a building over here. Why do I get the feeling this is not the right way? Because he was not going to a building, right?
Right, guys, right.
Cabin of some sort.
I know, Phil. You want to, like, reread the quest dialogue or something?
Creatures is probably gonna lead us to...
Yeah, you can shoot those guys with arrows. They drop rupees, Phil.
This is gonna lead us to an optional cave, right?
Right, guys? Am I correct? If you ever plays Mist, he played, he did play Mist. Or was it Riven? He played one of those games at one point. This was years ago. He only did one stream.
I couldn't do it. He stands. Oh, I don't have a bow. Just pull a bow out, stupid. Why do I have to tell you how to do everything?
Yeah, stupid.
You have to wipe your butt too, Link?
What's this? We got more like
Anyway,
diaper humor, scat
we have a
humor.
cave to explore here. Shall we explore the cave
Feels a mature adult.
before we go to the whatchamacallit there? Man, I hope I don't get stuck.
I see that, guys. You see that?
Ever Mountains Northwest Cave. You know what? Let's go to the cabin first. By the way, it's time to split the part. Let's go to the cabin.
Oh, here we go.
Part.
Begging coming, maybe. Hopefully not with his $200, but he might do the. He keeps saying like, even though I've got the goals, you can still give me money in other ways, guys. That's been his go-to today. We might get one of those.
Will Blizzard ever stop?
Like, there's all these big games coming up. I'm sure a lot of people want a gifted membership.
You might want to think by the look of me these days, but I used to be a pro shield surfer, kind of well known. I earned myself the impressive nickname, the Duchess of Downhill. Hey, I'm starting to think you came here to study shield surfing. What's a shield surfer? Maybe you're not here for the advanced study. I'm here for the basic idea behind shield surfing. Make your favorite shield.
Yeah, this was in the previous game. Phil probably forgot the mechanic existed.
I left the pro side of shield surfing behind to help the next generation step up using this lodge as a teaching center. Shield surfing in this weather.
No, his narrative is that it's not just Jinx. It's a collaborative effort, and people who think it's just Jinx are stupid.
But I have 2 students.
I mean, Jinx gave him $150, but he's at $200. That means 50 of that is from other people.
Blizzard stops. So
So you see, it's not just Jinx.
Plot in this area. The blizzard will stop, and then she'll teach me how to do shield surfing, and it's actually a part of traversal in the game, right?
All you have to do is jump,
Alright.
hold ZL, and push A,
I
Phil.
also got a $1.50 tip from George Costanza 6.0, supposedly. I don't know if this is really them or not.
Supposedly.
And I asked people to play Star Trek Resurgence.
What makes you think it's not really him, Phil? Can you see their email and name attached to their PayPal account?
The games I'm playing and finish them up. before Street Fighter comes out next month. I really don't have time to be adding more games to my rotation. So, all
Yeah,
right,
not
let's get
too much, but a lot, you know, a moderate amount.
and take a break and come back for another hour and try to get re on the path here. I don't know what happened.
On the
Somehow I
path.
veered from the path I was supposed to be going and go try to find this guy.
This guy.
Okay? All right.
He doesn't remember the name of Tulin.
Here we go. Carliga says,
It was actually kind of a cool character. And when you finish this dungeon, he joins you, and you can use him
Alright, so guys,
make your parasail glider go farther.
quick
Oh, he's
break,
begging.
About 10 minutes. And when I come back, there'll be about another hour here on the stream of
Uh-huh.
Zelda Tears of the Kingdom.
Uh-huh.
You've been a great audience.
Uh-huh.
I look forward to more after the break, and I'll be right back. Thanks, guys.
Okay, that's all we get. And he's gone. Oh, I gotta mute him. Point of stupid music. Okay. So Phil has so far he started his stream like 8 minutes late because he was in the bathroom, and then after the after his ranty, very angry rants on the prestream podcast, he took another 5-10 minute bathroom break, and now he's doing a 15-minute break. So yeah. Yeah, not too much, but at least 150. Yeah. He's, I don't know, man. I mean, part of me thinks he's pushing Jinx past the point of continuing to give him money, but these pay pigs, man, they just never seem to learn, so who knows. I think, I think my theory is Jinx is OIC, and because OIC's whole thing was to give Phil a bunch of money and then try to slide his way into a mod ship, and I believe Jinx did mention becoming a mod at least a couple times. He's kind of low. He hasn't like outright said it, but he's been kind of like, "Well, Phil, it looks like you could use some more mod help on nights like this," or something like that. I think when Phil was playing Final Fantasy or something like that, he was kind of like low key dropping hints that he wants to be a mod. So I think it's OIC. I think he still wants to be a mod. For whatever damn reason. Maybe it is gay ops or something. Like he wants to pull what's that diaper furry's name? Wants to like do like that guy and try to be like an undercover or something like that. I don't fucking know, but that's my theory at least. Is it's OIC and he wants to be a mod. The other day, yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I think he's done it a couple times. Really... Crap. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Really, that was his excuse? I want to protect you from the trolls, because the trolls will try to find out who you are, even though I've said multiple times not to give out any personal information, because those trolls, they'll track you down. That's hilarious. He's like acting like he's protecting him. Oh really? Well, okay. I must have missed that. Yeah, everyone delete your delete your Facebook, delete your social media. Yeah. I must have missed that specific thing. Is there like a Snort Hogan video or something, I assume? There were a whole bunch. Like, I'm subscribed to Snort and to like Aquateal and a couple other people, and they have just been blowing up lately with all Phil going crazy and all the Craig stuff and everything. There's been a lot of it, so I might have missed one. Like, my inbox is exploding. It's almost like I'm subscribed to Darkside Phil. Jinx is an insider? Oh, is he talking to his chat? What makes you think that? 670 on level with Jinx, if I'm being honest, says Adult Bubble Connoisseur. Cat Civil War. Jinx tells Phil, oh, that he can be trusted. Oh, was that earlier today? May I missed it or talked over it. I was kind of losing my shit when he was when Phil was going off on his like half-hour rants. Oh, Duty. Oh, I'm not actually subbed to Duty. I'm not the biggest fan of Duty, but maybe I'll give that one a look. Phil, I can be trusted. Okay, yeah. Because Phil was going off on, you know, he went over the whole history of all of Emerald 7 and all that stuff. So apparently Jinx wants Phil to know he's not like that. You know, he's legit. He's not going to betray him. But you know, who knows? Maybe I should throw that on while Phil's away here. Hang on a second. Oh, this is it right here. I see him.
Following. I understand you're being skeptical. I remember all these backstabbing bastards. You have to have some kind of a special kind of entitled child mentality to be demand something of the person you're supporting. But listen, I'm an adult. I don't want to control anything. I enjoy your gameplay and streams, and I support when I can. I'm not mad at all. I would be skeptical too. I'm glad you understand, Jinx. I really am. You have to understand this is not something personal whatsoever. You know, this is me being real. I've been down this path before of people kind of just showing up.
Yeah,
out
Phil,
of nowhere,
Jinx is undercover detractor.
Unexpected, and it looks very positive, and everyone's excited and celebrating and having a good time, and then it comes back and bites me in the ass. And you know, it's to the point where, you know, what do? Do you err on the side of caution and become super paranoid and not trust anyone? Do you become too trusting? And you know, and I kind of land somewhere in the middle.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember him saying this. I'm in the middle. I'm enlightened centrist Phil.
Who comes to a stream and contributes has good intentions.
Yeah.
At the same time, it's not my job to screen everybody. You know what I mean? But some people, you have to hope, are in it for the right reasons and are in it for the best. And you have shown absolutely no indication whatsoever this week at all of anything negative from what I've seen. You know, even at one point you came in and you kind
yeah,
of
like you know, like I said, I think it's OIC, and I think he's trying to get Phil's trust, and the only way to get Phil to trust you is to give money. And the more money you give, the faster. Like, you know, it's surprising that it's not setting off his alarm bells. You know, because I mean, it clearly kind of is setting off his alarm bells because he's going on these rants about Emerald 7 and stuff.
And I hope for the best.
Maybe Jinx took the picture of Cat, the fat cat pic from like a year ago.
This isn't like some secret thing. Some idiots actually believe Phil. Oh, do you see? Jinx really is a secret agent that Phil has employed, and he tells him when to contribute every day, and it's like,
yeah, secret agent.
It doesn't even make sense what they say.
Secret agent Jinx.
The pop-ups I do for tips are manual, right? I get things through PayPal, I shout people out, and we add them. Like, literally, there could be no tips. You understand that? Like,
All right.
I'm lying about every tip on the stream, and no one ever tips me. Well, how would that benefit me exactly? Right? All it would do is make me look like I'm making an insane amount of contributions I'm not making. How does that benefit the stream exactly? Like, you know what I mean? These things these people say doesn't make any sense at all. It's just nonsense. It's complete stupidity with these things that people are saying.
Oh yeah, well, didn't he
Anyway,
ban,
on top
like
of all
he
of
thought
that, ladies and gentlemen,
he thought it was a fake Jinx or something? Wasn't that what
There's
happened
one
with
other
that?
thing,
I wasn't watching that day, but I saw the thing where he was like, oh,
And
he's
that
like,
tip
oh, I thought it was the wrong,
indeed
like, did I ban the wrong Jinx or something like
Here's
that?
a $150 tip from Jinx. Yes, Jinx has done it again.
Yeah, it's the whale
For
protection.
the 11th straight stream, we have hit our goal because Jinx just did a $150
We
tip.
hit the goal.
Okay, so there we go. And
Very cult
what I like to
mentality.
do is read his message, and then we're going to get all the polls going again. All right. The streak continues. So Jinx says,
But who's counting the streak, right?
I'm super excited for more Zelda.
Yeah, if that was you, email me, right? Yeah, because I think because Jinx's account is brand new. Like isn't his YouTube account like a brand new, fresh? You might call it a sock account. So Phil probably did his usual trick where he clicks on the YouTube channel, and if it's like new, he just assumes it's a troll and bans them. I assume that's what happened, and he wound up banning the real Jinx because his account is brand new. Like I assume that was the process there. Yeah, I'll ban you. Yeah. Email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com because he was like trying to live audit it and he couldn't find it in time. Yeah, just email me, Jinx.
It's time for some polls. Our first poll will be for a hat. What's up, Jade? Good to see you here today.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, no, he knows, like, he's definitely got, like, when he goes in his extended bathroom breaks, when he's at, like, $5 in tips, and he comes back, and, like, half an hour later, he gets a massive tip. Like, he's clearly texting the whales when he's in there. On his extended breaks. I'm sure of it.
I know what we're gonna do.
By the way, is Phoenix Force, is that a Gunstar Hero reference?
And by the way, I'm
noticing either Gunstar Heroes or Alien Soldier with 7 Force.
2-year anniversary rose gold crowns in the chat. That means that they've officially been members here on DSP Gaming on YouTube for 2 straight years. So congratulations to anyone who has earned these rose gold crowns. All right, that is very, very nice of you for having that level of support. And I hope you enjoy the rose gold. You'll have that for a year now. The 3-year anniversary crown
Marvel,
is
okay.
diamond, which is like a shining blue. All right, and that's the highest level right now. So, excuse me. What's funny is Snowcrawl says I mistakenly banned him and made it start over. That's not how it works. YouTube is not Twitch. YouTube allows you to continue your streak, I believe. If it doesn't, it's a glitch or something.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit too.
Not be a member, but then become a member again, and you maintain.
Because I think Phil banned the guy.
It doesn't reset.
He like banned his YouTube, like his channel name. So
your membership in a couple months, and
if he comes back and starts a new channel with like a similar name, and becomes a member again, it doesn't pick up.
That means YouTube messed up. Yeah. Anyway.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Much. Please vote on a hat. Let's see what hat you guys vote for. In the meantime, Lucifer sold in a super chat and says, "Can you rush through Tears of the Kingdom?" I mean,
he needs that. He needs that money. He really needs it. He needs that money to pay his bills.
Like, I don't even know. How would you know exactly where to go and what to do unless using a guide, which I don't use?
Which I don't use.
I'm just gonna go southwest, so I started, and immediately everything's one-shotting me, and everyone's like, "Ha! You fell for the trap. You can't go southwest. Everything's too high level."
Is that what everyone said, Phil?
Well, it's really not truly open world, is it? I mean, if you can't really,
yes, it is.
If you can't really get,
but you can
anywhere you want to go.
But you can though.
Just slaps the crap out of you and kills you. Then it technically isn't as open and free as it seems at first. So.
Okay, Phil. Whatever. Cope
anyway,
more.
I received another tip here.
Oh, he's back.
So Jinx says, I'm working today. We gotta get going, Jasper. Let's go.
Jasper's in his chair again.
Here I go. Here I come. Here comes the big butt.
Yeah, texting Jinx at 3 a.m. I don't know if he'd do that, but he's definitely played Champions at 3 a.m.
What a silly guy. I didn't know where he was because he had left before the break.
Although he is on Twitter at 3 a.m. sometimes, so maybe.
I didn't see him, so I laid on the bed for like 10 minutes to relax my back, and I come back and he's in here sitting down here the whole time. Like, he must have snuck in. Okay.
Jasper, what a nut.
coming back on and jump back into Zelda for about another 45, 50 minutes or so. I want to find where this kid went. This Rito kid who we've been following, and we lost him now.
We
I
lost
guess I went
him.
the wrong way, 'cause now I'm in
We've
a
been
shield
following him. We lost him.
school area rather
School
than
area?
following the plot. So I don't know what I did.
Oh, the shield sliding
We're gonna
thing.
A quick optional cave
Field
to check out,
surfing.
and then we'll go look for the kid. Okay.
I like a pogo
So
stick.
finale of the stream, guys. Thanks for being a great audience. You have been.
Did we get
Any
Beg?
further support of any kind
Huh?
is appreciated. Let's jump back in.
Oh, that was quick.
Okay.
Real
so
quick, Beg.
We're obviously not going to be doing shield surfing school. Let's check out this cave quickly, and then let's get back on the track of what's his name, Tulin or whatever his name is. We're running out of time. We only have less than an hour left on the
We're
stream.
running out of time, guys. Last chance to
So I
support.
want to jump in here and see how far we can get before we adjourn.
Adjourn.
Here we go. Welcome back. Thank you, Casanova.
Tips have
Hello,
frozen,
Jim.
just like this frozen
All right,
mountain
jump
we're
right
on.
Back in. Ready? Oh, there's an ice wall. I'm not sure we can break the ice wall, can we? Do we know
I don't know,
what-
Phil. Do you have anything that makes fire?
Alright, I don't know if we can do this yet. Does anyone know how to break
Does
giant
anyone
ice walls?
know? Dad, how do I break this ice?
I beat... Lavinia says, I just beat the Rito Temple. It's like a legacy temple more than a Breath of the Wild temple. That's cool. I like legacy temples.
No.
I'm just gonna
It
try
seemed
to-
more like one of the Breath of the Wild Divine Beast type areas than anything.
No. Okay, so bombs don't work. No point in wasting resources.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Phil, it's just a job to him. He doesn't care. Like, even when, like, when a big FromSoft game comes out, like, when Elden Ring came out, he wasn't even like, you know, like, man, I wish I could play this more, you know, like, I almost wish I didn't have to stop streaming. Like, there was none of that for him. Like, he's not excited for any game. He wasn't like that for the Street Fighter beta. You know, when Street Fighter 6 beta came out, he won't be like that when the game actually comes out. He doesn't care. Even for the games he pretends to care about. Yeah, I was up, like, I stayed up till midnight, night of release, and, you know, I played it right when it unlocked. I was pretty hyped for the game.
Wow.
But, nope, not Phil. He don't care.
He drowned in the water.
Just another game for him, just another opportunity to get money.
See, you think there's definitely a way to get through this, but I don't know. Just like this ice. This we had to use throwing a torch or other stuff. Opal, that's a good find. So what is that in the water? Do you see it? Really?
Oh yeah, Armored Core. I wonder if he's even gonna play Armored Core, because he doesn't seem very excited about it. I think we're gonna get some rants
So you take
when
the
that
damage
game is
going in
close
there?
to release. I think we're gonna get some rants about how he wishes FromSoft were making another, you know, another Dark Souls style game, you know, like a Bloodborne 2 or something that's more up his alley.
Wow, I died right
I think
away,
we're
too.
definitely getting some salty rants about them. Oh wait, what happened?
Something I can't do yet. Right?
How did he
It
die?
looks like a thing I can't do. Can't go in the water. Can't. There's a rare stone in there you can get. Hey, too. I
Oh,
don't
he
know.
tried to swim in the ice water.
I don't know.
Yeah, Phil, you can probably grab it with Ultra Hand.
What's
But,
the
he just
direction
gave
I'm
up.
supposed to
Okay,
go
great.
For the story, then, up there.
Yeah, possibly. And it's a, you know, it's a big release, and it says From Software, so it's entirely possible. I can definitely see him doing it, but I can also see him being like, it's not my kind of game, and I'm so busy playing, you know, whatever else he's playing at the time. We'll have to see. He could go either way, I think.
Okay. Time to climb. Hooey. You know,
Hooey, yeah.
I had a
Run all your stamina out again, Phil.
left my horse in the other area, and I never found any more here in the ice area.
Well, you could have looked for one. There's like smoke coming out of their chimneys. They're pretty easy to spot from far away. Yeah, there's a lot of creative solutions to his problems, and he's not doing any of them.
If indeed we do. Or maybe I could just skip them. Maybe they just drop those Brocks on your head because they're jerks.
He's bound and determined to complain about the whole fuse system, you know, whenever he's forced to use it.
Well, it looks like I aggroed them.
I think maybe it's possible he may have been shamed away from constantly calling it Fortnite and
they're instant
Minecraft.
kill. Well, that's easy.
Because I haven't heard him do that lately.
Like instantly dead.
Yeah, he was calling it he was setting that up even before, like, when he saw that trailer they put out, you know, like they did like a little demo where they showed off the fusing stuff. He saw that. He was already whining about it being Fortnite and Minecraft.
In hopes of learning the cause of the blasted blizzard. I could probably learn more from a higher vantage.
That bad reskin of Breath of the Wild. No direction, no guidance.
What about hovering?
And he's complaining about the story being a retcon. And if you tell him it's not, he just won't listen to you.
It is. It's the tower for this region. It's straight ahead. So perhaps once we finish...
What do you mean once you finish? Just fly down there and do it, and then you can fly out the tower and get right back where you were.
Whatever this is, maybe then we can drop down, right? And we can go to that tower and unlock that.
You could just fly down now, Phil.
Am I on the right track, guys?
Losing way too much XP to this game, eyeballs.
Why is the game not explaining anything?
Are you serious, Phil?
I hope this is the right way.
Are you serious? The game's not explaining anything.
Not like the game is making an effort to really explain that it is the right way.
Holy crap. Like, I think it's been said before, but Phil is the reason why games put like, oh shit, I used too much magic, now I can't do fairy. That sucks. But Phil is the reason why games put like giant objective markers on the screen and shit like that, you know? Like the big arrows in Oblivion telling you exactly where to go for your next quest and shit like that. That's there because of people like Phil. It's really annoying me.
I have very low stamina, so I have to be very careful with this traversal. Lights out for me. I run out of stamina.
This time we won't waste our MP, so we can actually cast Fairy and get up there. Yeah, I think Phil has a learning disability or something. I'm not really qualified to say, but you know, I've seen enough people, like I've seen enough evidence of Phil getting angry when he's expected to figure things out. You know, like calling everything a puzzle boss and pausing the game, like, tell me what to do. I'm just gonna sit here and wait till chat tells me how to fight this boss, and you know, that whole kind of thing. So, yeah, he's afraid of looking stupid, I think is the thing. Like that's why when he played Fire Emblem, and when he played was it Divinity? When he played Divinity 2, like those games made him look stupid. You know, they just revealed that he doesn't know how to strategize, he doesn't know how to plan, and he really hates that kind of thing. So he just avoids those games. Like he didn't even consider that Fire Emblem game that came out like a few months ago. He didn't even consider playing that. It wasn't even like it wasn't even a question.
So we're here.
Oh yeah, he could. Yeah, you know, it's been suggested that he could have autism. I can see it.
I guess we are going to fly down.
Yeah, the scheduling stuff, the meal schedules and everything, totally. The black and white attitude, yep. And like, yeah, the demanding, you know, like sticking to what works, sticking to his emails when nobody emails anymore, that kind of thing. Yeah, totally. And also being afraid to being afraid to talk to people on the phone. I think might be something that might be an autism thing. I think.
I never had an issue. It's more how it's designed, very vertical. You're doing fine. I don't notice you getting lost or anything. Okay.
Oh, like he's not aware that something makes him look bad. He has to be told by a cat. That's interesting.
Temple. We're definitely gonna do that temple today. Why not? By the way, they were mentioning an airship. Well, look who I just found. Could this be the airship they were referencing? Huh.
Oh, he actually he's supposed to be here with Tulin. I recognize this part. So he actually missed Tulin, and he's in the area where he was supposed to be there with him already. So he's kind of sequence breaking the game right now.
Get across, right? Not that I can see. This looks like it's the end of what we're doing. Holy shit. I bounced off the airship. Okay. I guess that's how we do the temple.
I'm sure his chat's telling him that now.
Mayumakish Shrine. Mayumakish. Gesundheit. Alright, let me go inside. I just want to go check out what Kat's doing. She just got home. I want to see how she's doing.
Wait, what?
And then I'll be right back, okay?
Okay. So you just got off break, and now you've got to go check on your wife?
Don't mind. I'll be right back.
And he's gone. In a second. And he's gone. And he's gone. In a second. He's gone. Okay. This is weird. This is weird. I've speculated on this. I think Phil's mysterious medical issue that he's he's had appointments for and stuff. Yeah, I have to talk to my wife about this. Like, I think it's something to do with like his extended bathroom breaks. I think he's taking another bathroom break, and I think he doesn't want to say that, so he's checking on his wife. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But isn't Kat kind of got some mental issues too? Maybe she's just not as like not as deep or something like that into it, or not as team divorce, you think? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I think he's hiding another bathroom break. He like can't hold his bladder anymore or something like that. Maybe. Can I please get a red potion? So, okay. Okay. Get me a potion this time. You motherfucker. Oh, back when Kat was actually on? Kat told me they were being mean to me. Well, she was watching the chat. She was like watching the chat like a hawk. So I guess it's possible that he might have missed it, but yeah, I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna take that death and move on. Kat watched the show instead of him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. He said before that like she watches his streams. Oh, look, he's back. That was pretty that was pretty quick for a Cat check. I don't know, maybe he's
Alright, guys.
aware of the stream ending relatively soon.
Back.
Yeah?
Let's continue.
Yeah, make like a joke about
A
the
temple
track.
to do, right? Let's see what this temple is.
He's acting kind of weird, I don't know.
And then we'll see how far we can get by the end of the stream. I don't know. At least we're en route to where we want to go. By the way, it looks like we're in the storm. See that? We're actually in the storm now. Darren says, remember the entire section after the shrine is all vertical. Keep that in mind.
Oh, Cat was watching Craig and said they were being mean to me. Yeah, with the side scrollers thing, right? And then and then he 180'd on his opinion of the show right after that, because at first he was like, "Oh, I think it was fair," and then yeah, Cat was what made him think that they weren't. Okay, yeah, that could be. That could be.
Downward force. What the hell?
Because even in his emails, when Craig showed his emails, he seemed to be friendly to Craig. The emails he sent him, like night of, he was talking about like being as a guest again that night. And then the next day, you know, maybe Cat was like, "Oh, they were being mean to you. I was watching." And then he flipped 180 and, you know, did his "everyone betray me" bit.
Is there a way to do a ground slam and do an area of effect that'll hit this crystal? Like, I don't know how to do it. I was like, oh, there it is. How did I do that? See, I almost hit it. I'm
Yeah,
close.
and notice how well, one weird thing that I've noticed is it always used to be that Phil, like, he would talk about how he can't drive because of his back. So it seemed like whenever he went out, like, you know, for his grocery shopping on his day off or whatever, Kat would need to be there. But it seems like recently she's not coming with him on a lot of these occasions. And she's only coming with him when they have, excuse me, one second. She's only coming with him when they have, like, an appointment, is what it seems like. So, yeah, I don't know what's up with that. That seems weird to me, because he had this whole thing with driving and how he can't drive long distances, and that would kind of make sense. Like, if it was his back thing, and he was concerned about, like, having to drive on the highway, so he needed Kat there to drive, like, that would actually make sense. But then it seems like he's going out without her recently, because, like, she has to work or whatever, or she's tired that one week when he's like, well, Kat's really tired, and she doesn't want to go out. I don't know, there's been some weirdness.
On construct 2 horn, so it's better than the earlier horn that
Yeah,
we found.
the security thing with screenshots definitely seems like an excuse. It might be a babysitter or something, but it's definitely a lame excuse for sure. Like Kat didn't approve of the screenshot, is what you're thinking? Oh yeah, what's
I
that?
see the optional thing. See, it's over there. It's in that corner right there. Can't reach it yet. I have to have the ship get closer. Oh shit!
So Phil probably.
I landed on the ship. That's not good. I guess we're gonna have to do this again.
Oh, what you think Kat is like having sex with somebody else and having somebody else's
this is
baby?
bad. Oh,
That would be seriously fucked up. I don't know about that one. I don't think Phil would be able to hide that, is the thing.
I slipped. I tripped. I took a big dip.
Like, that would totally slip out. You would hear the baby crying on stream or something if that happened. Like, remember when people thought that was happening that one time, and it was just like a sound effect in the game or something like that? And, you know, Phil went off. Realize you need serious money? Yeah, man, well. I wouldn't go that far, but I mean, anything's possible with this guy.
So maybe then you fall from up higher
Okay, I should probably unlock this one.
Since you can't get the elevation required, you probably have to do it from high up in another direction.
Yeah, Phil, Phil is basically sequence breaking. He's not supposed to be doing this yet. He's supposed to have Tulin with him, which lets you do a wind gust and get more distance on your glides. So he's probably going to run into a brick wall eventually where he literally can't progress. And he's going to get really frustrated and annoyed with the game, not giving him good directions, and it's going to be a salty rant. So stay tuned for that. Yeah, but he's been popping off lists about the money ever since Jinx showed up, so maybe that's suppressing it, I guess.
You pause time.
He did mention, he said something about appointments.
Oh!
He said something about appointments, in his, like, what I'm doing on my day off tomorrow segment today. Well, that could just be him getting his hair cut, or something like that. Yeah, I think I'm actually on team asexual as well. I think Phil, he overcompensated with the sex stuff before, and now he's doing the, I am a mature adult and I'm married, so I'm not into that stuff. But they're both, he's overcompensating in the other direction now. But yeah, I'm actually also on team Phil's asexual. I think he has no sex drive. He's not actually into that stuff at all.
10 arrows. That was totally worth it. I'm so happy.
now somebody's gonna clip me out of context saying I'm team asexual.
Anyway,
But
let's get our. Oh, I took damage too. I took damage from the fall. All right, let's get our.
if people actually clipped
our
me,
light
if I was like
TV
popular enough to have
before this will be 2 now.
people clipping me.
Okay. Very good. Darren says the slowdown time in midair thing is great. It works well when coming down from a hill to shoot enemies from gliding. I didn't even know you could do that.
It was in the first game, Phil. God, how many times
And
have I
get
said that?
Toolin, he's supposed to be
Phil being
really
like,
good.
"Oh, I didn't know that was in the game," and
Fire,
it's something that
no.
was in the first game.
No, I don't know where I'm supposed to get him from.
Yes.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, and I mean, if you
told to go
recall,
up.
he his old opinion on Final Fantasy VII was that like he hated it because it wasn't like he was upset because Square Enix betrayed Nintendo or whatever like in high school, and he ranted about how
I don't know.
about that scene too, about the cross-testing scene and how immature and stupid it was and all this stuff. Like he hated it for that reason way back when. And then when it, when the remake came out and he was all like uncomfortable about it and stuff, so yeah, he's definitely weird about the sex stuff. And when he played whatever Yakuza game it was, well, pretty much all of them, they'll have some scene where you dress up the girls and have to take them out on a date or whatever. That makes him super uncomfortable when he starts ranting about Japanese culture. So yeah, he's I definitely think he's got some weird sexual stuff going on where he's just not into it. He just doesn't dig it, and he gets really triggered whenever sex stuff comes up in a game. Or on his React stream the other day. Yeah, even though he knew it was coming, yep, he had to know.
Where it says he was and he wasn't there. Yeah. I mean, we're fine. We can fast travel back here now, right? If we want to.
I'm kind of surprised. I watched most of the Like a Dragon game, Like a Dragon Ishin. And I don't think it had one of those segments in it. If it did, he completely ignored it and managed to dip it, duck it. Like it was not required. We just got the rant, or like the mini rant about whatever VTuber girl that was, Nyaners or something.
Reach this. So instead of doing that, I have to go down and then find a way.
Yeah, it's
up.
nothing new. Yeah, you've always had the power to go anywhere and fight stuff that you probably aren't prepared for, but if you're super good or you've done it a million times. Like he was pretending that the speedrunners glitched the game to go straight to Ganon in Breath of the Wild, which is completely untrue. I saw those speedruns. They would they would bum rush the plateau, and they would get a strength, enough to make like a strength food, and they would just use stasis to launch themselves on a rock straight toward the castle. The Club and Kiwami too. Yeah, he's had that sequence in multiple Yakuza games now. It happened in what's the one that's like a JRPG with the guy with the afro. I've never played any of the Yakuza games, so I don't know him that well.
And then
Yeah, to do the club and dress up to him like Majima's. Okay, yeah. Yeah, he ignored all that stuff. He avoided it like the plague, did the bare minimum.
well, I'm confused.
Still stuck.
This will just get me back to where we started, right? I think so.
Someone in his chat has got to be telling him that he's supposed to have Tulin in this area.
Let's see. Yeah, I didn't do any quest with Tulin. I don't even know about that.
Yep, there it is.
So I guess I gotta go back and get Tulin.
Yep, they told him.
Alright, he's over here apparently. Look. But I was there and he wasn't there. I went there and there was nothing there. That's why
The map marker doesn't tell you where he is.
the shrine here.
Oh yeah, isn't there a whole thing with like they're called Ryuga Katoro or whatever in Japanese, and they've been called Yakuza in America, and they're doing like a Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI, Final Fantasy III thing or something like that. I think I'm vaguely aware of that whole deal.
So it says this way, but we went this way and he wasn't there. It was just blank area with nothing on it.
Oh really? Like it's got like damage breaks. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Thanks. Okay, and I mean, it makes more sense than, like a dragon.
This guy is a new quest.
For an American audience, so that kind of makes sense. It's kind of like, it reminds me of Resident Evil, how they named it Resident Evil, just because it takes place in a mansion, even though none of the other games have anything to do with mansions, most of the time at least, and they're kind of stuck with the name now. That always amuses me. It's Biohazard in Japan, which makes more sense for the entire series.
Talanto Peak Cave. So basically, you're supposed to build a bridge across using wood.
Oh, Sega didn't want to make like a physical release, you mean? Oh yeah, I remember that zombie one. I remember hearing about that. Yeah, they did like the Capcom test on it or something. Not actually Capcom, but that whole thing where they're like, we'll see if the sales for this game are good enough to see if it's worth releasing later games in the West and that kind of thing.
What are you doing?
Oops, I walked right by. Bill still doesn't understand how the rotation works. I think he doesn't know that you can hit ZL to make it flat. Yeah, obviously dropping it just works, but He's thirsty. We will get water.
Another one. Chill shrooms.
Oh, I should have read out the "I am thirsty" line, because that's actually funny nowadays. Okay, yeah. So yes, they did a PSN only release as a test, because obviously it costs the company a lot more money to package a game and release it to stores and stuff. And this was probably back before digital distribution was quite as popular. Was that like in the PlayStation 3 or maybe early PlayStation 4 era for Yakuza 5? How long ago was that? Because that would have been like Yakuza 7 was the one that's like a JRPG, I think, right? So that would be maybe late PS3, I'm guessing? I'm not even sure.
They would have more than enough chill shrooms. You make a fire in here. I don't know why you would want to, though.
Yeah, it's always cool when there's a fan campaign to save a game. Like, what was that whole, like, Project Rainforest thing to get Xenoblade on the Wii out in the US? And I think there was a couple other games they wanted that they managed to get ports of.
Pieces of amber. Cool. I don't know why you would want to make a fire. You can't go up, right? Like, nothing there.
Okay.
Okay.
Just, yeah, exactly. Okay.
Shrooms that he wants. What a big mess. So all the stuff I find that, there's so much stuff in the game. You just randomly run into it.
Yeah, Phil, maybe you should explore more.
There you go. Is this enough? You crossed the pond? Of course I did. Oh, you give me a purple rupee. Oh, that's sweet.
Got that perp?
50. That's awesome. Alright, that's done. See now. I feel like maybe I should go in and can I rise up? Like, for example. this goes. Here.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Wait, was that a Yakuza game? The Fist of the North Star one. I saw they did the Wasn't I thought that was more of like a Muso or however you say it game, like a Dynasty Warriors type thing. If that's the one I'm thinking of, unless there's another one.
Up there, like higher up, but we were already there, and there was nothing there.
I think I remember Super Best Friends playing that a little bit back in the day. I think.
And I don't have enough stamina to climb this vertical wall here. At least I don't think I do. We could try. Hold on. Let me get all my stamina back first.
Okay, yeah, Kenshiro blowing people up and stuff. Yeah.
Run out.
Oh really? Okay, huh? That's
There's
interesting.
games like Elden Ring where you can get sidetracked really easily. Exactly. Where you just, oh, something in front of you. Oop, found something. Oop, what's this? The next thing you
There
know,
was a
you're
move. So
back.
okay, yeah. So
Main
multiple. Yeah, obviously it's a popular property. So
Okay, so we're going up. Made it up here.
okay, that actually sounds kind of cool. Just like a Yakuza style game with the
Where they're
like
claiming he is.
the open world city and stuff. And
We've
but well
already
with
been,
yeah, but with
by the way.
Kenshiro, that's neat.
Because this is where the moblins were, and we killed all these moblins. See? So we killed them all. That's the sign guy.
Okay,
we
yeah.
developed.
Yeah,
And
why
look,
not?
He's not here. And then we went further up, and we couldn't find him.
Here we get the much less useful upstab.
So I don't know what the game is getting at. Look, we're at it. We're right where we're supposed to be. Oh, fuck. And there's nothing here. See? And we are, remember, we already climbed this whole thing. We climbed all the way up the mountain, and he wasn't there, and that's when we just kept ascending, and we ended up going up to the temple.
So
So I don't know what
Phil
the
thinks
expect
that
me
it's
to do.
supposed
I
to
don't
be
know where the hell
right
it
on
is.
the map marker when really that map marker is probably telling him where the quest person, the person giving him the quest was. I'm sure there's a description saying more. I didn't have trouble with this part.
So last time we climbed that way, so if we don't climb this way, what if we just walk this way? Maybe if we walk up naturally, we'll run into him or
Okay,
something?
so yeah, small city, you know, it's probably a smaller budget game. That makes sense.
Because we've already been here. We've already looked out here and done this. But I don't see him. Look, do you see him anywhere?
Chat, do you see him? Chat, tell me where to go,
Pissing me off.
chat.
Why'd they make the main story like this? This is so stupid.
Oh, he's pissed now.
Alright, so here we are.
Why did they
Do I
make
keep
the
going
story
up
like
here?
this?
Or do I glide up? Like, what do I do now?
What do I do? Tell me what to do. Why doesn't the game just put a giant objective marker
Oh,
on the
to go up
screen at
here.
all
Now, how would
times?
I know to go up here? I just saw him on the ledge. How the hell would I have known he was up here?
You could
It
look
doesn't tell you that.
with your eyes. Oh, it doesn't tell you
There he
that.
is. Wow.
Wow.
I'm thank you guys for helping me. I don't know why Nintendo decides to be so creepy
Fucking
with my friends.
Nintendo.
It's kinda
Stupid ass
stupid.
Nintendo. They clearly aren't making games
Except my
for
God,
the
I'm
modern gamer.
Stupid monster. Link, where'd you come from? What happened? Oh, you see, that rotten monster took my good bow. See that one, the bow napper? Why don't you give him one of mine? I gotta get it back. Help
It's
me
his
out.
favorite bow,
Really,
Link.
Thanks. Do you know I can blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like? I'll do it for you. That way you can glide over to where the monster went. Tell me where to point the gust, and I'll make it for you. Tulin's Power of Wind. When Tulin's aura is charged, he creates a stream of wind that blows straight forward. that should be used for bursts of speed while paragliding. Yeah, right out of his ass.
Really, Phil? That is right where his
Didn't
mind would
work.
go. It didn't
You
work.
gotta be joking! Gus!
Yeah, you have to
Okay,
push it
worked.
twice, Phil.
Thank God.
Thank God.
It almost didn't work.
Yeah, I remember that one when he's like I'm just gonna
You
stop
asshole.
playing until the chat tells me how to beat this puzzle boss. Yeah, that was a famous one.
Alright. There we go. I owe you big time, Link. Without you, my good bow might have been lost for good. Uh-oh. Here come more.
Isn't it?
Alright,
My
they're not
Nintendo
gonna
game's
twice,
frame
let's
rate
get
is
them
chopping
together.
up. I actually saw a really cool video on Displaced Gamers where they talk about the programming of this game, and the reason it slows down here is because it's running like does this bank switching thing with it's really complicated stuff about how the NES does programming, but basically it's constantly switching between the banks of programming sections, and it makes the game slow down in this area in particular.
We did it. Hey, look. I think this might have been a hideout for
Yeah,
monsters.
arms. Yeah. He just puts down the controller, angry face, reading the chat, and they're like shoot him when he's on the top of the clock tower. He's like, I tried that, I did that, it didn't work. And he was flipping out. It was gold.
Link. Jade, I'll see you later.
Bye, Jade.
Oh,
Jade's had enough.
look at this. Dun, 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 dun. Oh.
Phil's pretending he doesn't hate the game, trying to look positive.
That was some impressive teamwork, you two. Oh, you saw that, Hearth? Talk about embarrassing. I didn't listen when Gazane tried to stop me. I thought I could handle it. But I just ended up losing my favorite bow to those stupid things. Thought I was fully fledged, but there's no way I could have gotten it back on my own. I bet you now see why we were treating you like a small chick. Yeah, you were right. It really is important to work as a flock. I think I finally get what Dad has been trying to tell me all this time. Is that all there is to the story? Seems like unlike you to get your bow taken, Tulin. Yeah, funny story about that. There was a whole thing with Princess Zelda. I spotted her getting attacked by a monster. It was such a surprise that I dropped my guard, and then it stole my bow.
Oh, you have to
I
go
guess
down
she
there
was fine,
first.
but then she zoomed up above the cloud. What? Princess Zelda flew above a cloud? How can that be? Seems like a stretch, but we're not going to get to the bottom of it sitting around here. Tulin, Link came out here looking for Princess Zelda. You should go with him and investigate the cloud that you say the princess soared into. Huh? But I thought I wasn't allowed. I got
Well,
a report from
100%
Drummond here.
with like
They
the
just
Korok
likely
seeds and
something
everything.
from inside
I mean,
that
18
cloud.
hours? Yeah, I guess so. You'd have to map out everything. That would be
So that's why
crazy.
we
I
have
can't
the
even
platform
imagine
up there in
the
the sky.
dedication it would take
We're
to
gonna boot
do
those
something like
horses.
that.
I wanna
Like,
see for myself as soon
Did
as I
he
can, but the
did
strong
he
wind
does the
and
18
the
hours
wind
count?
decides
Like,
to
did he have to
cross
like
it.
eat
The only way
or
to do that
go to
in
the
combat, but
bathroom or anything? Like, that's a long fucking time to be
Not a
doing
lot
anything.
capable of crossing the stormy sky and making it all the way there. Well, except for one. I'm talking about you, Tulin. Only
Okay,
you
yeah,
have
so it was like
skill
real
and
time?
training to create these gusts at will. Tulin will be the finest Rito warrior of all once he understands the value of working with his allies. You know who said that to
All
me?
Korok seeds, all
Old
quests.
Dad
Okay, yeah.
King.
Was it actually like? Did he use like was it
Yeah,
segmented, or was he like, you know, like,
Here today.
okay, I'm gonna like
It's time
leave
to
for
go
5
find
minutes because I have to use the bathroom or something like that, and it's like the timer's still going, but you know, obviously I have like, you know, biological needs.
I saw Princess Zelda up on the Sky Islands near Hepper Peak. Let's check there
Looking
first.
forward to this.
Link
Did
to
it all on
running
stream?
again.
Wow. Okay.
Now, here's the question. Did we already get there, right? We did. So what we should do is we should fast travel to the shrine and then go back to the point he's talking about to advance the plot. Darren says, so sad the stream has to end soon. You're coming to an awesome
Okay,
part.
yeah,
You'll
he
come back
cut it
soon."
down.
Oh, I will. You know, it's going to be Monday. Oh, shit. Almost a week. Yeah, because here's the deal.
Right. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
playing
that makes
Star
sense.
Wars on Thursday. I'm playing Elden Ring on Friday. Saturday's React Day, and Sunday is the Street Fighter Marathon. So because of all this stuff,
All this stuff.
because
Yep.
of all this stuff coming up, we gotta wait. Yeah. I like how he goes, wrong way, Link. No, I know where we're going. That way. See? We have to get over there. Well, shit. Oh.
Oh crap!
Let me put it this
I was
way.
gonna heal.
If people really want more Zelda, we can play it Friday. Okay? Let's see what happens. We're definitely playing Star Wars Thursday. But if people are really craving more
Wow,
Zelda,
he's putting off. He's going against the poll already, I guess.
then we can just play it Friday instead. You know, Elden Ring can wait. Elden Ring is in no big rush. You know? It happened again. He won't do the gust.
Yeah, he's not with him. It looks like.
Well, we made it. Here it is.
Oh, wait, there he
We
is.
made it. Look at that.
Maybe it's. I don't know if he. I wasn't paying attention. I don't know if he fast traveled. Maybe if you do that, he doesn't like follow you, and he just like spawns somewhere in the area.
Yes. Huh?
Well, he's got tomorrow's his day off, so you know. And then he's doing.
Oh.
He's following the poll and doing Star
Come
Wars.
to me. Whose voice
Yeah,
was that?
weird of Phil to
So
change his
Aaron
schedule.
was,
He,
it
you know,
was
usually hates
contact.
doing that.
Come to me, creatures of the night.
Maybe Jinx was telling him he really likes, you know, he really likes these, Zelda streams more than Star
Whoa, do you
Wars.
see that thing inside the cloud? Is that another boat? But it's huge. There's tons of those little flying boats too. You know what that reminds me of? A line of ships soaring built as a passage skyward. The god ascended to heaven, leaving behind an ark. This whole thing.
Yeah,
just
that
like
was
the song
that
of
was the
Song
whole
of
thing
Ark.
with his poll, because he ran this poll and he was going to take the #1 game and plate today, the #2 game and plate Wednesday, and the #3 game plate on Thursday. And you know, my theory is that way he can always have an excuse, you know, like, oh well, you guys, you voted for this, you wanted this.
Come to me.
Oh really? Is the final boss hard in Star Wars? Is it as hard as those frog bosses?
Or anything.
Because those took him, you know, there was like 4 hours of frog boss fighting. I'll have to restream that whenever he gets to it. That was kind of fun, fact-checking and recapping his deaths. But you never know. He might pull a Sekiro. I remember when Phil played Sekiro, and he got to the final boss, and everyone's like, "Oh man, this should be good." And he had looked up a walkthrough, and you know, he obviously looked up a walkthrough and was like baiting out the easy to dodge attacks and cheesing him out. And he got it in like 15 minutes or something. And he crowed endlessly over it. So he might pull one of those if he knows there's a hard boss coming up.
Here, so we can get to the next part that we couldn't reach before. See?
That would be a very Phil thing to do, so he can do his street cred.
It didn't work. His boost didn't work at all. He sucks.
Well, okay, yeah, on like Master Jedi or whatever.
We can't make it. We're gonna die.
Okay, well, you know, Phil's playing on, you know, playing on normal, so
Look, there's no way for us to go up.
it might just be easy anyway.
Maybe if I get
I
over
always say, you
the
know,
side of
it
the
seems like whenever there's a part of the game that I expect to really make Phil rage, he'll just somehow breeze through it, and then it seems like there's always something unexpected that'll just trip him up. And because like he wasn't expecting it, you know, like maybe he's looking up walkthroughs or something. But you know, that's how it always seems to be to me. Like whenever I expect Phil to fail, he'll miraculously get through, no problem. It's the pig roach luck.
Sneak up on him.
Oh, you okay? Yeah, you're. Well, we'll see how it goes. Is he? He must be really far away from that. He wasted so much time on the frog bosses. He's like barely into the game, right?
Oh, backstab, baby! I got a backstab. That was awesome, actually.
Backstab, baby.
Instant smash. All right. Well, I didn't even know you could do that in the game, so that was neat.
Oh, he didn't know about sneak strikes, which were in Breath of the Wild 2.
Going this way, ready?
Another mechanic Phil forgot about. That's right. I don't have the boots yet. Okay,
Gee, thanks for that useful.
I'm just gonna grind a level here,
Really helped.
and then I'll die on purpose, get my lives back, 'cause I'm on last life. Only a couple hundred
Whoa,
away.
Holy moly. Hit the prisoner once he gets ready, press it again and he blows. So, you're doing it
Yeah, we'll
twice.
probably get a whole lot of...
Get it to work.
I was
That's pretty neat.
dodging! I pushed dodge! If it's like that, then. Oh, nice. Excellent. Just what I wanted. Alright, now we die on purpose.
Oh man, I want that bow. That's better than my other bow.
A bow.
There we go. Oh, he beat him himself. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Tulin's cool. He helps you in battle.
Good. Good. Kick his ass.
Sometimes he hits
Good
enemy
job.
weak points and stuns them. It's really useful.
Give him an arse. Oh shit! I almost fell. Give him an arse.
Oh, is it like, is it a long run-up, or is it like the boss has multiple phases? Yeah, that kind of stuff really pisses off Phil. Anything with backtracking or long loads or anything like that, yeah, that's the stuff that really takes him off. Oh, it's stages. Okay, sorry, I missed your last chat.
Why can't I
Okay,
go
yeah.
vertical?
That kind of stuff.
No
Like when he was
verts.
playing, what's that game? Wolong. When he was playing Wolong, and that one boss with the multiple phases, you had to go back to the first phase after you died. So,
Yeah, no verts
that
here,
kinda-
so
yeah, that
my
might cause some
verts
salt.
are very
I'll have to keep an
large.
eye out for that.
Over there, my verts
Bill, all you have to do is
hopefully will be good.
move the crate over so that you can go through the ceiling. Stack the crate. No, dumbass. Okay, whatever. Try multiple ways.
Verts.
Okay, yep, yeah, that'll piss him off for sure. The escalating difficulty phases and then go all the way back to the first one. Because he doesn't want to
I always miss
master,
the jumping
you know, he doesn't want to master anything. He just wants to beat it once and never have to think about it again.
A sturdy, thick stick.
Did I make a
Oh,
joke,
sturdy,
Phil? I know
thick
you're
stick.
thinking it.
Good lord.
I know you're thinking it.
I guess we'll get rid of this shitty soldier spear.
Yeah, get rid of one of your... How about that two damage spear you've got?
Portable pot ×3.
Damn
Don't
attacks and
worry.
unblockables. Okay, yeah, that'll piss him off for sure. We'll have to wait, you know, 2 weeks for him to finally get around to that, I guess. At the rate he plays games.
So I
Stall,
guess the
stall,
question
stall.
is, how on earth do I do this? Because look, it's too high up.
How indeed, Phil.
I have no idea.
Stack those boxes and go through that
What
ceiling over
progress
there.
now. I'm
What you do.
stuck. Right?
Right? Right, guys? Right? Chat? Does anyone know?
Because didn't I try to go up from there and it didn't work? It wouldn't work. It's too high up.
Yeah, if only there was
Maybe I
some way
need
to get up
I
higher.
was just going to say, maybe I need to build a tower from the boxes to get the height I need. So that
Oh,
then
what's
I can
this?
go up.
Stand on a box and ascend. Oh, and then right after that, Phil just magically thought of the solution. Okay, yeah, they're doing like air blades on you. Is it multiple enemies at once? Or are you saying they, like, third person, whatever?
Oh, that worked.
Nice job, Phil. Just attach them together. There's a fucking attach prompt. There you go. Can you put them up straight? Simply incredible. Okay, gotcha. Ascend. There you go.
There we go. Cool.
Good job. Nice job figuring that out all by yourself, Phil.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, I might give it a look. Okay, he's got to be ending the stream soon, right?
That's where we continue. Right there, right? Yep, because everything else
He's gotta
we've already
be.
gotten past, so... There we are.
Wow, Phil, you did it.
Let's go, then hit it again to get the boost. It's a double boost.
Correct. No, it's a
Alright,
double
well, this is obviously where we're heading.
input.
As you can see, it's going to go way up, 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 and eventually we're going to get to those ships, and that will likely lead to where we're going. But in the
Okay,
meantime,
yeah,
guys,
I
it's time
played,
to
you know, I
save.
didn't play this one, but I played a little bit of the last one.
And next time around,
Jedi, whatever.
we will continue, and eventually
And
we'll
yeah,
get to
it did
Superfluous
seem kind of like,
and make progress.
you know,
Now, here's the
I hate
thing.
when people compare everything to
If you
Dark
guys
Souls or
really
whatever.
liking Zelda
But
and you want this
yeah, it
to
did seem kind of like
I'd
that.
be okay with playing it more often. Like, for
Oh,
example,
here we go. He's quitting.
like I said, next stream is that I'm going to do a daytime stream. It has to be Star Wars. But if you want
It has to
say
be.
on Friday, I'd be okay with that. We don't have to have Elden Ring.
Elden
We
Ring
can
on the
Elden
back
Ring
burner.
for now. That's a game that can come back for downtime. You know, we're way far into Elden Ring. Likely far enough so when the DLC comes out, we can continue as well.
Jinx
So I
must have
understand
told
that
them to
people
play
love
this
Elden Ring,
instead.
but if you guys are digging the Zelda, right,
You guys are digging it.
then I think we should go with Zelda again this Friday. And I'm okay with that. I've been liking these streams. We made great progress today, and I'd like to actually do the first major dungeon of the game. So, yeah. And I would like to say thank you again, once again. You guys were great.
You guys,
As an
but
audience,
especially Jinx.
Interactive, fun, supportive. I really appreciate everyone coming out and chilling with me in Zelda today. Until next time, which is probably going to be sooner rather than later, thank you all very much, and I'll see you then. A temple is coming up, a major temple. Can't wait.
A major temple.
Okay, guys.
Yeah,
guys,
maybe
don't
he'll
forget,
back burner it,
stream,
and then he'll get
enjoy,
distracted by
everybody.
Street Fighter and stuff.
Together, right?
And then the DLC will be coming out, and he'll
Alright,
like
tonight
bring
there's
it
one
back
final
probably.
stream
But
before
yeah,
my day
it
off tomorrow.
probably not coming back for a long time if he's
Elder
back
Scrolls
burnering.
4 Oblivion, and we are ending
Or
the
he'll
Shivering Isles
put it
DLC
on the like the
tonight.
chill
So I
stream
hope to see you
rotation
all
maybe.
6:45 p.m. Pacific time for that. 2 hours of advancement, hopefully finishing that DLC, and then heading back into the main game to continue on into the end game of that plot. Okay, so thank you all. I hope that you guys really enjoyed today's stream. Let's take a break, and I'll see you tonight for a
Clap into prayer hands combo.
Later, everybody.
And quick clock out. And he's gone. We made it. Okay, well, that was certainly a stream. There was some major bullshit in the pre-stream, yeah, the podcast, whatever he calls it today. Lots of rants, just looping back recursive rants on himself, just going around in circles, like a half-hour rant about the whole hypnotic Jinx situation with the you know, recapping the past whales and this guy isn't like that, except it kind of is, except it kind of isn't, over and over, going nuts, just driving himself insane. And then he would get a dollar tip from Snow Carl, and he would do it again. He would get a dollar tip from someone else and do it again, and it would just go. It was going crazy. He was going nuts. So that was kind of funny. I was kind of losing my shit too. So that was funny. And then we got some Zelda. We had some complaining. You know, all kinds of stuff. So that was an entertaining stream, I would say. You know, for what, you know, what we watch Phil for. I was entertained, and you know, I was having some fun playing some games. You know, I played finished up God Hand. I played some Mario 3. I played some Zelda 2. I was having a good time. I was having a good time talking to the chat here. You know, had Phoenix Force in the chat hanging out. YouTube admin show up just. Oh yeah, if somebody who couldn't ban and doing emotes in the chat, that would be funny. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Phoenix Force and Inkels and Redskins was here for a bit. And if anybody's watching in the replay or whatever, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. And I will see you on the next one.